frick, this song is so good I didn't want to shut it up. How you doing? We're playing more Sonic and the Black Knight, as you might have guessed, using detective skills such as the title. So, yeah. This game is actually quite long. Well, rather, 100%ing it, like, takes a lot longer than I was thinking it might. So, well, that's not true, actually. I knew it would take a while. But yeah, it's, interesting. But we're making good progress, so I guess that's all good. Anyway, how you all doing? He's alive. Nah, dude. I was swept up in the gale force winds. It was my cousin who had to fill in for me yesterday. This is not the real Rad. Sorry, I should probably go join the call of deaths and shut up. Anyway, I'm sorry with me. You have to be silenced for now. All right. Whoop. Give me 1 second here. So, howdy, Taz from Bryce.com. The frick. He's dead.
Wait, what?
I like how we always jump to that conclusion. Oh, hey, you're not dead. I'm just.
Can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I can hear you now. Hey. Sorry.
What's up, gamer?
If I say this guy, I want to hear. I want to hurt myself too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I mean, so not this guy. Oh, hi, Nate. There they are. Right on. The whole gang's here.
Hey, the whole gang's here. Everyone is here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
My neighbors got at the Smash. And I feel like that's really loud. Yeah, that's, hold up. I don't know why Dolphin turned itself back up like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me being too loud. I thought I was gonna wait until you turned me down or something.
No, you're good. Thank you. Alright, it should be good. Let me know how the audio is, guys. And then, also, I should probably stream this so you can see it. Professionalism. How y'all done? Eminem NASCAR. What? Oh, you mean like that's what my neighbors are driving? It's like sponsored by M&M's. Yeah, that's the only reason.
No, they're talking about the car your neighbors have.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like they're driving an M&M branded NASCAR. They're like, yeah. Yeah, you know, being a race car driver is, you know, hard work. Sometimes you gotta go up to get milk at 2 a.m. in Walmart because you can't get it any other time of day since you're always busy racing. But we have the best neighbors in the world. They understand all the time. Meanwhile, I'm like, freaking morons! They won't stop revving their engine. Anyway.
You stream already?
Yeah, dude. Thanks. Frick. Or tell me a bad Sonic game bootleg, whatever, to emulate play or whatever.
Sonic Adventure 7.
Oh, yeah, that's actually probably what I would have said if I had to think about it, because I can't actually think of any other Sonic bootleg. Well, I guess Samari, but that's more.
Samari, yeah.
Is there a Mario one? I don't know.
Yeah, the Mario one.
Sonic Adventure 7 is just a classic. I mean, the fact that it's just the name alone.
Sonic Adventure 7.
It's just beautiful. You actually can't.
You don't even have Sonic Adventure 3 yet.
Oh, that right. I know, and they're already living in like 2048 or something at the rate that Sonic keeps releasing games. Holy frick, dude. Well,
we have SH3. Sonic Adventure 3 isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny joke that you never heard before?
What is this, Tails channel?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, that's one of those jokes that's like, you have to make it. You know, it's like a law. It's like if nobody says this joke, we will all die. But also, if we make the joke, we will all die. It doesn't actually matter. We just die regardless. Anyway. Oh my gosh, he's so freaking fast. Jeez, I think I'm using a Cavalier style. My goodness. He's so freaking fast. You remember in Secret Rooms when I got that upgrade that made Sonic like ridiculously fast?
Yeah.
He's like doing that in Black Knight, and there's like enemies in the way.
Oh!
It's like
Yeah, I can see it.
Sonic, you're about to crash! Ah! The famous cutscene. Oh gee, oh jeez.
Sonic, watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Wait, why did Sonic?
How can you play this? I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's fun. It looks fun, but like
It
also
is.
at the same time.
But it's fun though. It's also like, how could I actually do well? Like, I mean, I guess the time bonus alone.
Yeah.
That's really the only thing. Well, I want to keep that combo going. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Sonic and the panic
If you
attack.
went fast enough, you probably could have.
Oh yeah. Oh what? Okay. I did hit the rail. It just wasn't. Oh okay.
Oh, right. Those trees are.
Those trees just be
alive.
like, boy, and they just slap me in the face.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they could school me.
What? Sorry.
I should have picked up school me.
They would slap me twice, I think. The trees. Because they like, I don't know. I just deserve it.
Yeah, don't like you.
That's
Understandably so.
Yeah. I mean, they have a few reasons. They've been to my Twitter account,
Yeah.
you know. For some reason. I don't even know exactly what I meant by that.
I mean, you don't post anything bad.
I don't
If
think
anything,
so,
you would
but-
hate me for my Twitter account.
Oof. I don't know
Especially my
about that.
private, oh god.
Yeah, which one? You have to be more specific.
Yeah. Both.
Oh, it's understandable. Somehow I know the exact two you mean.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, those two. Not
Yeah.
the others.
Not the other,
Well,
hang on, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, frick.
Well,
I'm just counting. 1, 2, 3, 4,
need to do
5,
more than go
6, 7,
fast.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
My goodness.
13. 13 accounts.
Jeez, dude.
Oh god.
That's amazing. How many of them are active?
Well, I've been trying to be active. Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Just 4.
Okay. That's reasonable, actually.
I mean, it kind of spiked out because I fell asleep earlier, but
Oh, that's
Yeah.
understandable. That happens constantly, but well, okay, I don't actually usually fall asleep like during the day. I just,
hang on, sorry.
oh, you're good.
I was reading something when pretty sorry.
No, you're good. My sleep was just a mess, but I mean, hey, that's life, and then you get like a sitcom laugh track. It's like my catchphrase.
Oh god, I really need a laptop.
But you really need a laptop? Is that what you said? What?
No,
Oh,
I
laugh
need to
track.
get a laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out like 5.2 milliseconds after I said that. Ah, frick.
We didn't jump out and get us.
Whoa! I'm being attacked by knaves!
I'm being
Kill them
attacked by
all.
giant talking tree. Wait, no.
That would be not that abnormal for this world. You can really just keep doing this. I mean, I know that, but it's just interesting to me. Even after all this time. And I don't know if it's better to, like, run past some of them or to kill them all. Because, you know, I don't know what's better for points.
That's a
I
good
should probably
question.
check what's currently equipped, but...
I should also check the chat. I'm sure they're saying very interesting things.
I'm sure they are. I should read it. Frick. It's kind of hard for me to do that at the moment because if I look away for half a second, I die.
Hey, look, it's a giant talking tree knave.
Nice. I wonder which one he's talking about. Is it Sonic or me? That's the real question of the decade.
Thinking emoji.
Hey, Super Shades, how you doing? Oh my goodness. The Japanese has already started. Kama desu ka? What does that mean, you might ask? I think it's Gamu actually. Frick.
Andrew's translating it, so.
Sorry, was it just me or did the game, like, did the camera just cut to, like, show underneath the world for a second?
I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see it.
It was only for, like, a frame, so I mean, I don't expect, I might have just hallucinated, but... Frick, okay, you know what,
I mean, you said that like you don't already, so,
That's true. I imagine I just, like, hallucinate daily. It's like, yeah, dude, I do 2 streams a week. It's like, no, you don't. What? You only do 1 a week. What are you talking about? It's like the second one's hallucinated. And which one
See,
is
I'm
it?
not here right now. I'm a part of your
yeah.
imagination.
Man. For a figment of my imagination, he makes good jokes. And then there's another couple check. Man. What would the name of this show be? Oh, I'm getting a notification about being bamboozled. Okay.
Oh, nice. What would be on this show?
Frick, like, life with the
Razzcast.
No, yeah. That's pretty good. Frick. Vote now, chat! I don't know, I'm kidding, but obviously. Hey, Fabian Lopez, and Andrew. You actually can't with the Night Stages Unleashed HD. It's not even a control with the controls or level design. It's just that every level takes half an hour because they're all 3 levels length. Yeah, I didn't like that part of it either. But to be honest, like the more you play it, it doesn't really feel that bad.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Well, it just showed me the same freaking notification again.
Nice.
It just really wants me to see on r/all this dog being bamboozled. It matters, like, very much to Chrome that happens. My gosh. Wait, you played 20 minutes into Cool Age Night, you got a game over and rage quit because you couldn't go through all that again. As thanks, because the day stages are the best thing since Unleashed. Yeah, that's how a lot of people felt about Unleashed HD. To be honest, I felt that way about it too at first, but over the years I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't know, I don't really think that stages are that bad. You need to go into them with like a different mindset, pretty much. And it's almost like the Knuckles Treasure stages in a way. It's like if you just put aside the fact that you're playing a Sonic game and you really shouldn't have to be doing this, which is hard to do. But if you can do that, right, and just think, all right, we're just gonna be chill, just take this slow and just just enjoy each step of the way of this, right? It's a lot more enjoyable. It's actually like, okay, I see what they were thinking. This could actually be a fun game on its own. It's just doesn't work that well when you inject it into a Sonic game, right? Because when you pick up a Sonic game, you're in the mood to like go fast and run through a bunch of things, speed of light. You're not in the mood to like slowly walk around and beat up enemies a million times.
Maybe that would be cool for Knuckles spin-off.
Wait, did you say that'd be cool for Knuckles? Sorry.
For a Knuckles spin-off.
Oh yeah, it would be, honestly. Yeah, I honestly like
Wait, why is Yoshi's Woolly Word music playing? For you?
Yeah, so for some freaking reason, I think it was it's like one of the songs in my like 3,422 song playlist.
Oh.
And I had it up even though I haven't. The tabs has been open for a few days now. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Every time I turn the volume, Windows is like, yeah, dude, you're listening to Yoshi, right? No. It's kind of great. I should put something stupid, like I should pull something stupid up on YouTube just so that every time I turn on the volume, people see that. Well, I guess the stream can see it actually, but anyway. Bro, we have Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Runner's Adventure. We at 4 already, plus the DX and SA2B. Oh, see, okay, all right. So see, it's 7 wasn't that far off.
Oh yeah, right.
So I
we
guess
just need 3 more. I know. Wait. I know how to count, I swear.
I didn't even hear what you said, so.
I said 3 more. I'm not sure. Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
So we have 4. Yeah, 3 more. Okay.
I do that all the time.
I know how to count, I swear, guys.
Yeah, I agree. How can I disagree? I'll be murdered if I just...
Yeah.
Oh, frick. I accidentally control S and now Chrome's like, you want to save the internet? No.
Oh.
Alright, so, frick, I'm trying to find the 5, here we go. Use Night Style with Poison Ring. Okay, so I think we've done the exact opposite of that, so maybe we should change that. Frick, yeah, we did. Because Night Style's already fully leveled up, but I guess that'll help us get the 5-star in this case, but... alright, and then use Poison Ring and Soul Barrier technique. Okay. I guess... I always forget where the poison ring is. It's like somewhere on this freaking list. Well, it's me, Bryce Taz from Twitch.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hi, Bryce
Taz.
Test from Twitch. I'm Bryce Test from Nicole.
Oh my goodness. What is this lore? This is the
like
biggest
clones of
crossover.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
oh
have
my
Bryce
goodness.
Test from Discord, there's Bryce Test from Twitch, and there's
Yeah, there's
Bryce
like a
Test
billion
from,
different versions. Oh my goodness, dude, wait. Is Glacian Fan actually like a clone of yours that's gone rogue?
Yeah.
He's like gone his own way. Oh my goodness. You can make an entire series on that.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. I wonder what you'd call that too though, frick. I feel like I'm decent with names until I have to actually name something.
Yeah.
It's not that hard, and I'm like, oh, yeah it is. I don't know. Stone
Bryce
protection.
Test and different Test first.
I'd watch it, dude.
This is the best movie of
The decade.
2018. When did
Wait,
when did Spider-Verse come out?
Oh,
2018, I think.
yeah, I think it was 2018. Frick, I don't know. When did Spider-Verse... Not Homecoming. Okay, but that was 2017. Good. Spider-Verse. It was 2018, yeah. Late 2018.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes me feel better that it was a late 2018. Because I thought
Yeah.
it was early and I was like, jeez. It came out 5 seconds ago. Wait. Do I even have Soul Barrier?
Yeah, you watched the entire movie in 5 seconds. The 5 seconds spin out.
It really is like that, jeez. Hold on.
Superstar says, "Sorry, Tess. Phantom Movie has recently fallen into his possession. And he's been sent to destroy me."
Oh frick!
But I thought you were part of my fan club, dude. How could you betray me like this?
He's another rogue clone. Wait a minute, bootleg
Oh,
Taz. Is this another rogue clone? Doggone it. Well, but he thinks he's the real Taz. And this is how you come back after dying so many times. Oh, jeez! It's all making sense. Well, frick. The 5-star tip for the stage literally is just like, use Poison Ring and Soul Barrier, Night Style, and do well. You're like, alright. So let's see if it works. And oh my gosh, she's so much slower with this style. I'm not complaining about that.
Oh yeah.
But wow.
But yes. Oh, why? Oh, wait. Why do you need the poison ring?
I don't know. It like drains 1 ring per second, but it must do something good too, right? Or else they wouldn't tell me to use it in the guide. I think I don't know what it does because the thing doesn't tell you. I think maybe it gives you a bonus or something for like every second. That you
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
because it's like a risk and reward thing.
Yeah,
I guess.
I assume. I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point of it would be if it wasn't like that. The guide's just like, use poison because screw you. It's like, oh. Plot twist, this game's actually easy to 100%, it's just the guide tells you to make, like...
Yeah, the guy tells you everything.
Yeah. Man, this game's hard! And actually all you have to do is, like, hit X. Well, and it seems like, what's the point of the fact that you even lose rings? Because, like, okay, obviously, you know, you can die if you hit anything, so that's bad. But apart from that, it's like, you don't actually die when it gets to 0, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, right.
It's not like...
It like just drains them, yeah.
To keep alive. Yeah, it's just that it's
I mean, I
more
guess
than-
that's a good thing, maybe?
Yes? Yeah, well, oh yeah, well, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that, you know, I can live. That's probably good. I mean, I don't know,
It's like
maybe.
Supersonic except you die.
Yeah, dude. Oh, jeez. That's the best, like, what would you call that?
Wait, what you said? Sorry.
What would you call that, like, version of Supersonic?
Huh.
Supercidal Sonic? I don't know.
Recycled.
Oh my gosh. I kind of regret saying that, but...
This is random and out of nowhere, but apparently, you know how YouTube, the Kappa stuff now?
Yeah.
Apparently bot overrides your, your settings.
Nice. Yeah. I actually knew that. That's, something that I just think is hilarious and completely terrible. And yeah, once it overrides your setting, you can't undo it. Like, you can't appeal it. Like with copyright claims, you know, if you get a copyright claim with your video, you think that's not right, you can appeal it, and then, you know, if they agree, then you can get the video, you know, the claims taken off. But not with this. It's like, jeez. Okay,
Yeah.
recorded, I still only have 4 stars. We'll get there eventually. I don't know what Soul Barrier does, or if I even have it. Should probably look that up, but... Okay, so let's do perfect, guys. It's easy. It's actually easy. It's easy, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well... Frick, ow, jeez.
Have you watched the Pokemon Direct yet, or?
Ah, no, I haven't. I'm sorry. I was going to last night, but, it was like 4.
Well, yeah, it was like 4.
Yeah, so I was like, I should probably get, like, an hour or 2 of sleep.
Yeah.
That might be good, I don't know. But yeah, but I do plan on watching when I get some time.
Well, do you mind if I, like, say something, like, one thing about it, or?
Oh, sure, you can say it.
Alright,
Well,
so they're
spoiler
adding,
warning,
like...
I guess, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, so there's gonna be, like, an expansion pass for Sword and Shield that has, like, new location, new locations.
I saw that, on people tweeting about it. Like, there's, like, DLC, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. I also saw it caused more freaking controversy.
Yeah.
Because some people were
Even though...
like, oh, it should be free, even though it's not... Well, I don't know, wasn't it like $30 still? I guess it's a bit...
Yeah, it's $30.
I guess,
the thing is, though,
it's
okay, so, like, they're adding, like, more Pokemon back, so, like, there's gonna be, like, 100 for, like, the first part of the DLC, and then, like, another 100 for the other part.
Oh, okay.
So there's gonna be, like, 200. So,
Gotcha.
but you need... So, like, you can, like, trade the Pokemon, like, the new Pokemon, like, back...
Oh, okay.
Like, if you don't have the DLC, you can trade the new Pokemon, like, the added Pokemon. And, like, get them that way. Or you can use, like, Pokemon Home, which is, like, a service where, you can, like, transfer over Pokemon from older games.
Oh, okay.
But people are, like, saying that it's like, it's a paywall. Even though it's always been like this.
Yeah, what? So is the actual game, then? Like,
yeah.
You have to buy the game. I don't really get that. Well, I saw some people who were being sarcastic about it and were like tweeting like a list of all the things that Game Freak requires you to own to play Pokemon, such as, you know, a television, a Nintendo Switch, a house preferably, power, you know, that sort of thing. And they were like, guys, it totals about $200,000 just to play Pokemon. And I thought that was really funny, but yeah, it's I don't know. I'd have to like look into it more to, you know, really get like what it is before I can form a proper opinion of it. But I don't think it's worth getting so upset over. To be honest, I did see what people said about some things in Sword and Shield, but like whatever. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be. Oh, Discord died again. Oh goodness. All right, hold up. Discord's a great software. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying before it crashed?
I said, I'm probably not explaining this really good, but, I found this tweet, hang on. It says the way you could get old Pokemon if you don't buy the expansion pass is not different to the way you have to get the 128 Pokemon missing in X and Y, 244 missing in Omega Ruby after Subside, 419 Pokemon missing Sun and Moon, and then there's 246 Pokemon missing Ultra Sun and in the Ultra Moon. God. And you trade or transfer from previous games.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, that doesn't seem that bad. I don't know.
It's not.
That's what people are making such a big deal.
Like all you have to do is just like pay okay, so for the 3DS there's like Pokemon Bank, which is like $5 a year.
Oh wow, that's not.
And then yeah, and then we don't know how much like Pokemon Home is gonna cost because it's just gonna be like Pokemon Bank but for the Switch. And then but I mean I don't think it'll cost that much.
Well yeah, well I think no matter what the cost is, people will be upset about it.
Yeah.
It's 2 cents. How dare they? Yeah, but I mean, I do get it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I get it, but like,
annoying. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's worth getting so mad about it. It's like, well, if you don't, you know, want to pay for it, you don't have to, you know. I don't know.
If you want the Pokemon, then just buy the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that.
Like that's what you're complaining about. If you wanted the Pokemon, just buy the thing since you wanted them so badly.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me. I want a pizza, but I want it to be free. It's like, well, I mean, we all do, but
yeah, but that's not how
it works.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I think it should work that way. Oh. Anyway. Sonic, what the frick? I don't know if it's actually better to go back and kill these other enemies or not.
One hit.
Yeah, my best combo yet. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, I got another hit. Wow, dude.
Wow, one hit.
Another one hit. That's my best combo yet.
Yeah. One hit twice in a row.
Wow. So if you get, so if your best, like, your greatest combo, like, so far is 1, and you get 1 again, can you claim that that's your best hit? Because it's not, like, better than your previous hit, so it's not best in that regard. But is it equivalent to the other one? Like, can you claim that it's better because you got it faster or something? I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I mean, technically that could count as a combo too. Just like you got one, but then another one.
Yeah, I mean, well, it is. As long as it is technically the best you've done, I guess. Oh my gosh. Hey DLG, how you doing? Bruh.
Hi DLG.
Yeah. Would you casually play the Lego games since you aren't really interested in 100%ing them, wink wink? The thing is, I don't have, like, hardly any of them, so I'd have to, like, go out and buy a bunch of them to do that. But if people want to see them, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Wait, what games are?
The Lego games.
Oh.
I don't know what's specifically, like, I guess... Batman, like, City Undercover or something like that? I don't know. Lego Star Wars... that kind of stuff.
Lego Dimension.
Oh, well, yeah. That one goes without saying. It's got Sonic in it!
Yeah, it got Sonic in it.
Yeah,
that means you automatically have to play it.
Yeah, it's just a law, dude.
That's the only reason why I got Dimension.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be arrested for not playing something with Sonic in it.
Yeah.
It's just the law, dude. Everyone has to. You don't have to say when you're gonna do it, which is my loophole. See, that's how I haven't been arrested yet.
You will sometime.
Yeah, but you have to someday.
Like you'll be like on the verge of death and you finally play Lego Dimension.
Yeah. No, you die and you're like, and then people are like, he didn't play Lego Dimensions. We are suing him.
Wait, he's already dead.
He's already, yeah. So it doesn't, not really his problem. Frick. Oh jeez.
DLG says, Lego Dimensions had the last official reference of Half-Life in the video game before Half-Life Alphex and Alex? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. What's announced?
I think it's Alex. Yeah, the VR one.
Yeah.
That
I don't think anything about that. I don't really care.
Oh, oof. Yeah,
I mean, I'm glad that people are happy about it. Cause I know, you know, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I haven't played. Let's be honest. I should.
One hit.
I mean, okay, like I've seen enough of Half-Life 2 to have basically played it. I know, like, most of the plot and everything, but
I don't know anything about it.
The first one I hardly know at all. Yeah, it's all I know is it like it was one of those games that's like seen as kind of like a masterpiece because it like redefined some aspects of gaming. It was more so like story, right? It like had humans that I guess were motion captured or something like that, and it was really impressive for the time. And it's apparently just really fun as well. So it's I don't know, it's just seen as really great. And you know the meme about Half-Life 3 not being a thing.
Yeah.
The internet.
Well, I mean, we have a third Half-Life game now.
Yeah, it's just not called that because they don't know how to count.
Just like Psycho 6 and Adventure 3.
Yeah,
Heroes, I mean, or Heroes or 6.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, I honestly can't decide which one I think is more fitting to be Adventure 3. I know more people probably say 06. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the team-based gameplay is like that different from something that would be in a new adventure game. You know?
Yeah.
Like each game added like a new type of gameplay in a sense. I don't know. I mean, like the adventure games contain like you know everything from normal Sonic gameplay to like treasure hunting, fishing. Why can't they also contain you know the ability to swap characters with a button?
Yeah.
I just never. I don't see why that disqualifies it as being an adventure game, right? But
yeah.
But I guess 06 is more like it has the story mode. And
yeah, it has like more. Yeah, it's like more adventure things, I guess.
I honestly don't know. Either way, some people will agree completely, and some people will be deeply offended.
Yeah.
How dare you? Those are not Adventure 3. It's like, look, I didn't say they were. They're like a spiritual successor to Adventure 2. You know what I mean? It's like it's not Adventure 3, but it kind of is. Now, if we actually get an Adventure 3, I will. I have no idea how to feel about that. I think I will be very cautiously. I want to say optimistic, but
yeah,
I'm automatically gonna go into it with a bit of a negative view actually, because I'm gonna be like, I don't
yeah,
know.
honestly, same.
If it was really great though, I'd be like, okay.
I think we should like get another game, like a non-adventure game first, then Adventure 3 maybe.
Well, I just think we should get like more adventure games, but don't call them adventure.
Yeah, that's what I mean actually.
Yeah, just like give them a different name. Like I don't know. Like I know it sounds kind of silly. It's like why would the different name matter? Like seriously, okay? Like Sonic 4 wasn't a bad game. It just was a bad Sonic 4, right?
Yeah.
It was a terrible successor to Sonic 3, but on its own, it's just like a mobile app, you know, which is apparently what it was planned to be. It would have been fine. But yeah, so that's the name has a lot of power in some cases. So just not calling it Adventure 3 automatically, I think gives a much better chance, because people will set their standards, like, super high. It'll still be high, because we're good Sonic fans. But,
yeah, because Sonic fans are stupid. Okay.
Wait a minute! That includes us!
I mean, we already know that we're stupid, so...
I look at myself in the mirror someday, I say, yeah, dude. It's like that sometimes. Let's see, it's this 5-star guide. I don't know if it matters, but I skipped a robot and I used Lancelot with the last sword, and I had the poison ring. I might help, and Lollipop equipped. Alright. Thanks, guide. Well. Frick. Guess we're gonna try a Lancelot again. I still haven't gotten those, like, achievements. It's ridiculous.
Welcome.
Oh, wait. And I had Poison Ring? Wait, you can equip... You can put poison... Oh, you can. What the frick? Okay. That's it. I forgot you could do that. What else? Last Sword. Which one's the last? Is it called Last Sword, or is it just like the one on the bottom right here? Because I don't have that yet. I don't know if what the difference is between any of these. There's no like stats on any of them. They're just different. I guess you just have to try them all out. This looks cool. I guess I'll do that. Are they just better as they go towards the bottom right or something? don't know, we'll find out. Hey, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome.
Hold up, let me. I am the name master.
Good luck, Tess.
Wait, is it on Twitch or?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Oh, right, Twitch is stupid and it doesn't show the name. Oh! Oh!
I was waiting for it.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. It's like, well, I give up. Just watch this! Oh, man, he's really...
Yeah, oh.
He's really demanding.
Hold on, let me... Yeah, hold on, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't.
Well,
that's just impossible.
All my initials or something? They're not really... Oh, I did it.
Wait, the show have the same victory pose as Sonic?
Oh. I didn't notice, I think? Frick, wait, why are there 2 world rings? Wait, I wanted to see the other one! Doggone it.
Oh.
Okay, weird. I guess there was the second one. Well, I think a lot of these I determined were going to be pretty difficult, but... Hide and seek, find the 5 fairies. Well, that doesn't sound that bad. Watch this is the hardest mission in the game. Let's see. When Sonic gets the fairy lock-on, it makes it easier. Okay. I use Lancelot, though, because... you're Sonic. Okay, good guide. And I had Dragon Scale and Dragon Claw equipped. Alright.
Welcome.
What do they even do? There's Dragon Fang. Okay, no, Dragon Scale and Dragon Claw. There's Scale. Hidden Fairies give you a point. Oh, that makes sense for this mission. It'd be nice if they were, like, alphabetically ordered or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Or like have like an actual menu where you could like scroll, you know?
That'd be nice. Yeah. Either of those things would help significantly. Or, yeah, like, put the name next to the items.
Yeah, put the name like yeah.
That would help. Oh well. Alright. So let's find the fairies. I knew my name was hard read. It was all an elaborate ploy. This sword is, not the best. At least it doesn't feel right. There's like a significant pause between when I hit the button and when Shadow actually does something. Part of that's just Shadow, but well, that's not.
Chaos punish me.
Oh.
No, I want to be back.
Taz, you really need to do something about the in your house. there's really a lot.
Yeah,
just watch this.
I should.
Yeah, I think you should get like an exterminator. Deal with that. Perhaps.
Oh, hang on. I found this really good tweet that Plush sent me in my server. I have to use it for the stream. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just ranting and listening.
Oh.
I was just saying it's hard to hit enemies with Shadow. I don't know why. This is my opinion.
Just watch this!
Dabs again. It's like, Shadow, stop it! We had a talk after Heroes. We said you can't do that.
Yeah, talk with the heroes.
I don't care. Does this look like the face of somebody who cares? I mean, it's funny, like, okay, when Sega does the Shadow's super edgy thing these days, I'm like, I hate that. So I'm like, that's not that's not really his character.
But when like we're doing
do it,
like
yeah,
it's funny.
I love it.
Like when it's like ironic. Then
yeah,
it's funny.
I guess it's what makes it. Yeah. Okay, they said to use Shadow, but like, come on, man. Like that's ridiculous.
Welcome.
I was just like messing around with my stream layout, so it's ready for the stream on Thursday.
Nice. I can't wait to see how it looks.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for it. I'm just gonna mess around with it and see what works.
Hey, I mean, that's cool. Sometimes the best ideas come from that and other times you get my layout.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh jeez. No, son, stop being frozen. That movie is not that
Yeah,
popular.
stop be- Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know, I haven't seen Frozen 2 yet.
I just heard that it's like mediocre. Like,
Oh, really?
it just exists. Yeah.
It's actually what I expected it to be like. That's a shame though. I was hoping I was wrong. I hear the CG is really good, so that's
Yeah, the CG like looks amazing from what I've seen. It's just
yeah, it's just
the story
it's
just
not.
exists. Yeah.
Well, because what are you gonna do as a sequel to Frozen? Like, Elsa becomes. She has issues with her ice powers again, even though we fixed that. You know,
Yeah.
like that's really the only thing you could think of to do with it. Or I guess just not have it focus on Elsa at all and just be like do something with Anna.
Yeah.
She marries Kristoff.
I think she actually does.
Oh, did she?
Wait, does she? Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I haven't seen it. What
Well,
else would they do? I guess. One
I mean,
theory
I haven't seen
saw
it.
people say-
I was, huh? Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't know. One theory I saw people posted was they were like, what if it's revealed that Anna actually has autumn powers?
Oh.
I was like, what does that even mean?
Yeah. Like she
Autumn
can
powers.
control the leaves.
I guess. Yeah. The leaves obey my command. It's like, well,
Like
alright.
she just like throws a leaf, but it like falls like right as she's like because
Yeah.
they're flat. They're freaking flat. You can't throw them that far.
She like tries to build something. Yeah, she tries to build like a castle with the leaves or something, and it just falls. And she's like, oh,
Yeah.
this is disappointing. It's like let it go, but it's like cut off very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I saw that was a theory, and you know, I thought that was a bit silly, but also for some reason I was actually like, okay, maybe.
I mean, that
neat with that. I don't
they
know.
could do something with that. But I mean, not the autumn powers, but they could do something
Yeah,
like
just like
along the
give
lines
Anna
of that.
powers of some kind.
Yeah.
That's better, like I guess the opposite of Elsa's in some way.
Fire, maybe.
Oh yeah, okay, that would make more sense. Well, but the reason people said autumn was because in the trailer they had like a leaf.
Oh right, yeah.
By. People were like, "What does that mean?" And then they
Oh my
noticed it was
gosh,
like the same
this is
shade
very
as her hair or something like that. And
Yeah.
people were like, "The Illuminati confirmed!" You know. But I don't think that actually. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I don't think any of that actually happened. If it did,
Yeah, I
then
don't think it does.
Yeah, but really, it's like one of those movies that they made it because they had to make it. It's like, well, we get a lot of money if we make a Frozen 2, so we have to make a Frozen 2, right? It wasn't because they wanted to make it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying people who worked on it weren't passionate. It's just, you know, like what do you do with a movie like that? But anyway. But I hear it was like one of the highest grossing, no, I think the highest grossing animated film of all time or something ridiculous like that. Which, within like the first week or two of it being out, and then it was expected to get more people viewing it over Thanksgiving, something like that. I just remember reading, you know, how well it was doing and going, oh jeez. Well, alright then. Well, okay. It will at the end there, I think. 4 stars.
Discord. Okay, thank you, Discord. Finally, okay.
Nice.
There you go.
I figured something happened, but I was like, no, maybe he just doesn't. He's not interested in what I'm saying.
Like once I opened OBS, it was, like Discord just like went black.
Oh, nice. Discord does
Yeah.
that. Yeah, for me it like went
Yeah.
black once and it also went purple another time. It's like, what the frick is it doing? How did they break it that bad? Because it never used to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
I don't know what was even changed. It's just the weirdly laid out level to begin with. Like, no matter who you're playing as, it's kind of hard to hit the enemies appropriately. But I think it's especially here with Shadow, to be honest. It's just me.
Hold on, I just looked at my like welcome to stream scene in OBS.
Yeah? What happened with
That-
Sorry, Discord's lagging again. You looked at your welcome to the stream thing in OBS and what happened? Sorry.
Discord. Okay. Hi.
Discord's being dumb. Hey. So wait, so you opened up your welcome to the stream like thing in OBS and what happened? So
Yeah.
Discord died.
It's amazing. Hang on.
Oh,
Screen.
it again.
Alright, there we go. So the stream chat in on Discord stream chat.
Oh, Discord must have restarted on my end again because it's on my first monitor again. Okay, hold up. It's loading. Oh, it's so good. Okay, hold up. Oops, it's giant. It's a masterpiece of our times. Holy frick, dude, I love it. And I'm assuming they all animate.
Yeah, they do.
That's marvelous. My goodness.
What do I do to top this? I wonder.
Yeah, where do you even go from there? Holy frick.
Wait, can you turn the stream back on?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Discord. It's great. I love it. Hello? Hey. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on different websites at once, so if you're wondering why there's not many people in the Twitch chat, that's probably why.
Yeah, Twitch chat is not that active sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. But I can still see what you're saying. Other people can't do on the stream.
Oh, I have this like slideshow thing.
You have a slideshow? What?
Yeah. Oh, an OBS. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. It's like, what do you use to give your, presentations for school? It's like, OBS. It's very reliable. Actually, it is, though. OBS became like really good recently too. Like, well, I say recently, but for several years now. But okay, like when I like not long before I started like streaming, actually, OBS wasn't that great. Like it really wasn't.
Oh.
They completely like rewrote almost all of it with OBS Studio and made it cross-platform, made it just amazing. And it's a great improvement.
Yeah.
There's still definitely things that could be better, but that's with every program. Oh my gosh, this freaking level. I feel like I would be better off using one of those like whatever things that you equip that would protect me from being frozen, but maybe not, because this guide says it's better to use the dragon stuff because you get points for getting the hidden fairies. That's the mission. That makes sense.
Oh,
I keep missing this one hidden fairy in this one spot later on, so I'm gonna try to hit that one. If I get that one, maybe that'll give me enough points to this thing. Or to get the 5-star. Anyway. I got it. No, go back. Okay. Good enough. I think this is the one I generally miss. Okay, I got it. Come on. Did I miss another one? There was another like log behind me that I jumped over, but I didn't see anything fairy over it. There probably was one. Also, what are these switches to? Oh, I think they spawned more. Oh, good. Hey,
alright, Kindred Kinesis. I am doing alright.
That is epic. Frick. There's some people I know who every time that every time I first see them, they're like, "How you doing?" And I'd say, "All right," and then they're like, "Just all right?" And they're like genuinely concerned.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Well, that's nice, but I'm not depressed. I just doing all right."
Sometimes,
Yeah, it's like, no, you need to be bursting with enthusiasm 24/7. Yeah, or else I will immediately assume that you have a mental condition. It's like, oh, okay. It's really hard to not lose rings on this mission.
Yeah,
so
looks like it.
Placed specifically in your way, like,
this is random, sorry, but how do I like use fonts for my laptop in like the like chat CSS. I mean, yeah, CSS on OBS.
Oh, so it's not. It kind of depends on the site that you're using for the chat and everything. For me, I have like what am I using for the chat even? I think I'm using Streamlabs chat. What did I do?
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. I forgot it was for a while, but so like the CSS I have for that is it's like specific to that, right? It's like specific to the site that you're using. I could help with that more like for Thursday, but frick. it's hard to answer because the other thing is like,
no, I can like try and look it up.
Yeah, there's tutorials for it, I'm sure, but I don't know if they still work or not because YouTube constantly changes the
Oh,
the
right, yeah.
But it's worth a shot.
Let me look this up.
Oh no, sorry. This is SI as well. I'm doing fine. Thanks. How about you? It's like, well, I'm actually doing quite poorly. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
I never actually know what to say if people say that either. But I'm sorry. They did this a year ago. I think Adventure Remakes would be cool and would give Sonic Team with. Oh, hey, Plush, I did. It would give Sonic Team a feel of how to make a good adventure game. Yeah, honestly, I'm not opposed to the idea. I think it'd be cool. I feel like their best bet is to like make a new adventure game, right? But because here's the one thing, right? If they screw up the Adventure Remake, people will be mad. People are gonna be like, "This is not the adventure that I love," you know. And you know, it's honestly, it's. I don't want to be pessimistic, but it's kind of like they will because they haven't, made an adventure game in a long time. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it takes them a few games to really like get into the groove of it again, you know. But I do think they're actually attempting something adventure related or just straight up a brand new gameplay style. I really do because well, there's a lot of reasons. I was actually talking with actually Premi about it earlier today on Twitter. He said he might do a video on it, but I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But the thing that's interesting about it to me is like I've mentioned this a billion times by now, but in Tokyo 2020 they changed the physics engine from Havoc to Bullet, which they haven't done since '06, which is crazy to me. Like even in the spin-off games, even in the other Olympic games, they've used Havoc. So they're not doing this just because it's a spin-off or anything. They went out of their way to swap out the physics engine and rewrite all of their code that's built on that physics engine, right?
Yeah.
And that's a lot of work. Why would they do that, right? Especially after, if they felt that Forces was a really solid base, they wouldn't do that, right? They would just use what they have from Forces. So they're doing this because they feel like it's necessary, right? Because they feel like there's some reason why they have to redo the physics engine. So I think a big part of the reason is the fact that Havoc costs them money. It's not free. And Microsoft bought them not too long ago, so I think they're probably... I assume they're probably... This is a guess, I could be wrong, but I assume they're probably changing up the pricing of it, and Sega looked at that and went, I don't know, we kind of don't have a lot of money, we don't really want to pay for this, right? Whereas Bullet is free and open source. It's on GitHub. Anyone can go download it right now. So, they'd prefer to use something that is free, obviously, because that's less cost. So that's a big reason I think they want to use Bullet, but that's not the only reason. That can't be, unless Havoc, became $1 million or something. Like, extremely, ludicrously expensive, right? It still would not be worth it because it costs them a large amount of money to pay their employees, to do all this work on the games, and, redoing the physics engine is a lot of work. They have to pay for their time, right? To redo that. So they're not going to do it unless they feel like they absolutely have to. So I feel like, a big part of the reason why they're switching physics engines is because they want to cut cost by not using Havoc. But I think another big part of it is because they genuinely feel like this is a good time to do it. Like they have to change up the physics. In particular, Lost World was criticized for its physics and its run button and weirdness like that, right? And Forces was criticized for its physics. So I feel like they're seeing the feedback. They're seeing the fact that Bullet's free and Havoc is not. And they're seeing that there's some people who are perhaps nostalgic for adventure at this point. They're going, we could kill actually 3 birds with 1 stone in this case, right? Because we could just spend some time redoing the physics here, get rid of Havoc so we cut costs on in that regard going forward, right? We can make this better to make people, you know, happy, fix, you know, some of the criticisms people were raising against the games for a while now, and we could try out a new gameplay style with this. This gives us an opportunity to do that. So I don't know, that's what I think they're doing. Could be completely wrong, but that's how I feel about it. Also, people don't seem to mention this, but you know, isn't it a bit weird that I don't know, Sega like tweets like an image of Orbot with Dreamcast swirls on his cheeks, and tweets an image of a website that says not the Chow Garden blackmarket.com. And,
right,
you
yeah.
head there in your browser, and it's actually a real domain that they bought that just simply says, sorry, you don't have access to the Chow Garden yet. It's like, the frick? Why are they doing all that, right? What is the purpose for that? Because they know their fan base. They know that we're kind of insane, and we're gonna jump at any hint that's given to us, right? They went out of their way when they posted the T-Lobes remix of the Station Square. They went out of their way to specify, this is the only adventure-themed remake out of these songs, so don't think that they're all related to that, because they know, right? They know their fan base.
Yeah.
They know we're gonna freak out at the slightest thing, right? So why would they post something like a Chow Garden site?
Yeah.
Unless they really did want people to start getting excited for a potential adventure remake, right? Or something related to adventure. So that's what I think is happening, but I don't know. I also don't know, see, okay, I remember there was some rumors that, this company that Sega, I don't even remember their name, but this company that Sega works with a lot, I don't remember their name, sorry, I was trying to remember it, but I couldn't. They make a lot of the ports that Sega releases that apparently are seen as really high quality. They made this, they announced recently that they have been working on technology that allows them to properly emulate, or I guess port, Dreamcast games to the Switch. And people thought that was interesting because they're like, why are they working on that, right? So I wouldn't be too surprised if all of this is like just a port of Adventure to the Switch as well. But if that was the case, that still doesn't explain the physics redo, right? Because if it's a port of Adventure, you wouldn't be making a new engine for it, right? You'd only do that if it's like a remake. So I don't know. I don't know what we're getting. It could be something amazing. It could be not not that at all, right? We really have to wait and see. But I do actually think there's a strong possibility that it's going to be related to adventure in some way. And I also think there's a strong possibility that it's going to have different gameplay than we're used to, especially when you see that they're changing the physics, right? I don't know if that just means adventure or a brand new gameplay style that we've never seen before, or maybe they'll just do boost with a different boost again, but they have different physics now. I don't know. You know, I could be totally off on all of this, but I really do think they're gonna change some things up here. Anyway, what was I saying, like, before I got on that tangent? I don't even know what sent me into that. Oh, what LG said. Oh, this one's
hang on,
cool,
Brad, do you use Streamlabs OBS or?
I don't actually, but I do use just Streamlabs, just like the site, and they have different like embeds that you can basically copy and paste into like a browser source in OBS. So I do that for some things.
Okay.
I probably should use Streamlabs OBS. I think I tried it once and there was something about it I didn't like that made me go back. I don't remember what it was, but I should probably try it again. Okay, sorry. This guy says he has Gladius equipped as well. I think that's what I had before. Where the frick is Gladius? Then Gladius walks in. Oh, it's me! This guide says, I cheated. I had the Soul Barrier and Ring Presence skills, and I used Poison Ring. Poison Ring works with Soul Barrier to keep the Soul Gauge full. I Soul Gauge through the entire level. Oh. I also had Gladius equipped. Poison Ring trick can only be used when Sonic is leveled up. Okay. So maybe I should do that, but Yeah, it can only be used when Sonic is leveled up enough to have the Soul Barrier skill, which I don't know if I am or not, so I don't see it. Or does that make 2 gens? Wait, sorry, they make gens 2 with adventure in it. You know what? That's funny.
I mean, we don't need another generation, please. We really don't.
Wait, we don't need another gens or another adventure? What did you say?
Generation.
Yeah, I agree. I love
We already have
Generations,
Mania, that's
but
enough.
Yeah,
I
don't
love
need more of
Generations
that.
too, but
What we need is... Okay, here's the thing, right? Gens reminded us why Sonic was great in the first place. But then people they've just basically been doing that same thing ever since. And it's getting to the point now where you have almost like a new generation in a sense that's been raised with just like, remember how great Sonic used to be?
even though they haven't played the old games.
Right, exactly. And so it's like, okay, so we're aware now, Sega. We're aware, right? People remember that Sonic was great. So what about now, right? What about the future? Is he still great? Right? That's the thing that they have to convince people of at this point.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't think he is. And, you know, you probably want to change that for the long-term benefit of the franchise.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Anyway.
Sorry to access like during stream. But where's the like chat stuff on SHAMELESS? Sorry.
I'm sorry, I have trouble like describing this stuff from memory. I think when you like log in to it with your like YouTube account, there's like on the left there's all these there's like I think it says like widgets or something like that. There's like all these different
all the widgets.
There's like all these different widgets, and one of them is like chat. And you can set up like how it looks and everything, and it gives you this like HTML that you can throw into the browser source. I could be completely wrong.
I've gone. Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, I got it, okay.
Oh, nice. It wasn't at all like you described, Rad. But, thanks, I guess.
This was just YouTube, though.
Oh, does it? What?
And, no, Matt, I was asking myself, but...
Oh. Yeah, it works with YouTube from what I've tried anyway. Now, there's something weird with, like, the YouTube API where, apparently it doesn't allow, like, Streamlabs to, actually pull chat messages very frequently until the stream is started. So, like, before it goes live, when you're testing it, it might seem like it's not, seeing the messages at first, but it's working.
Oh, okay.
Something that freaked me out when I tried it first too, but it does work. You think Sentium should just make a boost game with a character that has adventure-style gameplay to experiment with adventure style? Well, honestly, that's when I first heard of you know, Forces. I kind of of the Avatar and Forces. I kind of thought that might be what they were gonna try. I was like, oh, okay. So what are the like 3 factions of Sonic? I guess you have like classic, like modern, I guess boost, right? Just modern, and adventure, right? Those would be the 3 I would think. Like main gameplay styles for making the Sonic games. So then, you know, we have classic Sonic in Forces, we have modern Sonic with Boost, and now we have the Avatar, that represents adventure. That has to be what it is, right? And then the game comes out and it's like, oh, okay, so it's like the Boost gameplay, except it's got terrible physics and Wisp. And a grappling hook, that's pretty much just you press the A button twice. It's not a homing attack, it's a grappling, trust us. And that's the Avatar. And I don't think it's a bad game this style. I don't think it's terrible, it's just, I don't know. It really did, it's not what I was expecting, I'll say that much. And of course, people are too hard on Forces, but it really did, there is a reason why people were upset about it. It's not just like, that came out of nowhere. It's like people waited, you know, 4 years for this this game during a period of time where they questioned if they were outgrowing Sonic and all this stuff. For a lot of reasons, especially because like Boom would happen during then, and it just seemed like the future was uncertain and it wasn't a great time. And then this game shows up and it's like, guys, we know you've been waiting for a long time, we know, but this game is gonna be it, dude. It's gonna be amazing. This is what you waited for. It's gonna be the best Goose game ever. That's what people saw it as. People got super hyped, and then, lots of Sonic shows up in the trailer, and people were like, what the frick? What is this? And then they didn't really show much gameplay for a while. They kind of went silent on it. And then they showed the Avatar, and people were, I think, excited for that, and also confused. And then not much else happened in the game releases, and it's like 3 hours long, and has, some issues. And people were just, it rubbed people the wrong way. I mean, it's understandable, but people do exaggerate too much. I think the other thing is, people have to realize this too. It's weird, like, right? Because they had 4 years to work on the game, so you wouldn't think there's any way for it to possibly be rushed. But I swear it was still rushed. They spent most of the time on the engine. Engine, right? When it came to actually work on the game, it was like, oh frick, we have a year and we haven't started yet. Apart from like concept art. And you can tell that, like, even if you watch like, okay, if you go back, right, and watch the Nintendo Direct where they first showed they showed first on the Switch, right? And they showed Green Hill, like, running on the Switch. And that was the first time, I believe, that we actually saw Green Hill in Sonic Forces. It doesn't look that great. Like, there's actually a section of the level where the the bridge part at the end. In the final, there's like all this these like wooden structures and everything that are built up that are behind that bridge in the background. That has some nice detail to it. In that trailer, none of that is there. It's just a bridge in front of like a sandfall. And there's actually just straight up like a section of the terrain that's missing. And there's like a shadow map that looks like incorrect because the terrain isn't there to cast a shadow onto it. And it's like compressed, and you're just looking at this going, what is this? Like, it doesn't actually take, like, you don't really have to watch it frame by frame or anything to, like, notice. Like, you watch the video and you're just like, this looks like early alpha footage. It looks like it's highly unfinished, right? And then, like, a week later, on their official Twitter page, they show us new screenshots of Green Hill, and it looks completely different. And it looks, like, way better visually. And, they said the reason for it was because the game is still in development and it's going to improve as it goes on. I believe I heard somewhere that what happened in actuality was they, for one thing, the game was developing just that fast. That's how much they were being rushed. Like, it went in a week from looking like garbage to being almost a complete level because they were just rushing like mad, which is impressive. It's honestly amazing that they released the game at all, and it's in a good state considering how much they had to rush it, but they were hurrying. Like, it wasn't like they had a bunch of time to sit there and polish it all. Like, no, they had to get something out fast. And my point is, I actually think the Sonic team is more skilled than people like to think. I think it's more so just they just the director of Forces, Shin Nakamura, he didn't know how to properly tell people how to manage their time, essentially, and it was just poorly managed. If they can actually have proper management on this one, and have time to actually, polish it how they want it, I feel like we can actually get something pretty good. So anyway, I'm cautiously optimistic for the next set, I think, honestly. I actually feel like it's going to be a good one. If it isn't, I want to see people surprised. And I'll probably be mad too, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna, like, do what some of these people do and be like, screw the developers personally! That's terrible. No, come on. They're people, right? Don't go there. But, I will be disappointed if, this one turns out like Forces 2. But I honestly don't think it will. Don't let your guard down. Like, that's not just wishful thinking, I really don't. logically think that'll happen. I should probably shut up now. I miss Blue Jeans. Hold up. I want to read that, but their enemies still murdered. Hold up. Sonic, don't swear!
Sonic, you can't say that, come on. By the way, the faker me says to turn the game down a little bit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Freaking bootleg Taz. Oh. I don't know if this is helping me in terms of points or not. It feels like it is, but I don't know, man. No, jeez, no, I'm trying. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I figured out how to do this. Okay. Just,
Is there freaking music in the background, or is it am I losing my mind?
I think you're just losing your mind.
I think my family might be watching something. Rose got another cold, so she's watching a lot of Hulu Disney Plus and stuff.
Oh. Oh, I hope she feels better.
Thank you. I will if I don't forget, which I probably will. But anyway. Oh jeez, nope. I lost the amount of rings I needed for that. 1 second. Wait. Okay, so what if you're like, you come up to an NPC in this game, right? You got 20 rings, and that's what's required to trade with them. So you go and talk to them, and you start to do the trade, and then as you're doing the trade, you have the poison ring equipped. So you lose a ring, and now you only have 19.
Oh.
What would happen?
No.
Does time just like freeze when you talk to the NPC, or
I
just,
hope
like,
so.
boot you
I
out of
really
the
hope
trade?
so.
It's just like no. I'm just curious. Never thought about that till just now.
I hope like it pauses the drain.
I hope so too, but yeah, the guide again for this basically said that you just soul search throughout the entire level. Which is neat. Don't know if that means actually attacking enemies too, or if you like skip by them, probably attacking them. Oh, Sonic's really mad about something. You want me to pay a tax when I'm not even using it? He's just like mad about like some extra fine. Okay, well, it's 3 stars. That's good. I really thought that at least before. Jeez. Tough crowd. Oh, I can actually read the chat now. I think we're both fake. Oh heck. How can you really tell? Jello. Yeah, I agree. I can't disagree. Poison ring is basically a non-supersonic. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I don't really know what it does. The guys just use it a lot, so I guess it gives you a bonus of some kind, but I don't know what bonus gives you. The music that you love, Camelot Castle's theme. Honestly, me too. Is there a reason why it's equipped? Again, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but the guy says to use it, so I'm using it. It might be bad too. It might be good too. I don't freaking know. Because the game doesn't tell you what it does. It just says it makes you lose a ring a second. It's like, oh, okay. Why would I ever want that? Right? There has to be some reason. Has anybody ever seen that 5 times Sego's Alpha to Sonic video? Because that's super relevant. I don't think I have, actually. Call me 63? Okay. That makes sense. Because there's 6 and a 3 at the end. I'll probably forget I said that, but... You like to see the Avatar stuff return in another game or spin-off? Yeah, that'd be cool, honestly. I thought the Avatar was... both the best and worst part of Forces, in a way. The customization was definitely one of the best parts of the game, because they really seemed to actually care about it and polish it and like put time and effort into it, and it was really well done. The gameplay, I don't want to say it's the worst part because I'll tick some people off, because I know a lot of people think it's the best part, and you know, most everyone agrees that Classic Sonic was actually the worst part of Forces, right? But I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of mixed on that. Classic Sonic's physics and stuff were not great, and he didn't need to be in the game in the first place. He wasn't trying to the plot and all that, right? But the gameplay of Classic Sonic, even though it was very flawed in Forces, it wasn't, you know, the Classic Sonic gameplay we actually know and love. It still was Classic Sonic gameplay, right? It still was like, okay, you know, you run, you jump, you spin dash, you got the drop dash as well. There was still like some level of fun, just buried beneath a lot of issues. And the Avatar was like, oh my goodness, have you ever tried to, have you ever played like a mod with the Avatar? And like noticed how the physics work? They're so bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you like
Like
start
you just
running,
speed up, like yeah.
yeah. When you go into the
Yeah.
run state, he just the Avatar just charges ahead. And you're like, whoa, okay. And once you're in that run state, you can't go left or right. You can't. That's not an exaggeration. It doesn't matter how much you hold the stick left or right. It will not. The Avatar will not budge. And jumping, you know, you don't jump into a ball as the Avatar. You just jump. So you're open to attack, and it's kind of hard to like. I don't know. It feels to me like the worst of a lot of the engine, in a way. But then it also has like, I don't know, some neat elements to it. Like the burst wisp is fun to use, for example. The wisping like weapons are kind of neat. But I honestly thought the wisp were not as great compared to like in colors I liked the wisp. And that's where I thought they were kind of but they were alright. Just really strange and not used that well. In Forces, I thought they were kind of unnecessary because all of them. I know I can say this. I've said this 500 million times, but they all just do the same thing. Like, hover allows you to hover into the sky and take the top route, right? Burst allows you to jump into the sky and take the top route. Drill allows you to climb up walls so that you can take the top route. Like they all let you take the top route. Whereas in Colors, it was like you got drill, you can go underground and take a lower route that you couldn't get to otherwise. You got lasers which let you shoot up or through a thing sticking out of the wall to go sideways, and also downwards if it takes you that way. You got Spike, which lets you go however the walls are set up, be it upwards, downwards, left, right, wherever. Got Rocket, that one goes up. Hover can go up, but it also has Lightspeed Dash ability. Well, Lightspeed Dash ability attached to it, right? So you can Lightspeed Dash wherever the ring trail takes you. It's like there's a lot of potential for what you could do with the level design there, and Forces there wasn't. So I don't know. It feels like the gameplay of the Avatar is actually the most flawed part to me, but I still prefer the Avatar levels over the Classic Sonic ones. So I don't know. But yeah, it sounds really harsh to like I'm being really harsh to the game. I'm sure. Again, I don't hate Forces. I don't think it's that bad. It's just there's a lot of issues with it. Yeah, and it's hard to talk about those issues without sounding like you're being too hateful and tearing the game apart because, well, again, there's a lot of issues, and when you start saying, if you mention like one issue you have with the game, you can do that without sounding too harsh, right? But if you're going into like 15 different issues, it automatically sounds like I hate it, right? It's like I don't. I just think there's a lot of issues. Little ones, yes. But, you know, they do add up somewhat. Feels like an item that exists solely for the sake of challenging yourself? Maybe? I don't know why this guide recommends to use it then. I think it gives you more points. Like, I think it gives you a bonus. But I could be mistaken. They say to use Soul Barrier a lot, too. Which I'm trying to figure out what the logic is behind that. Was there not... I don't know why I said that. I'm just trying to figure out if... What I meant to say was I'm trying to see if I have that unlocked or not. I don't think I do. They should add a search bar that you can type names into using the keyboard with the Wii remote. That would be the best way. You ever actually tried to, like, type in a name into some game on the Wii and you gotta use the freaking keyboard? It's like, point at the
right.
That was not great. Do you remember the Wii had a messaging system?
No.
It had letters that you could send to friends, but there weren't accounts, right? There weren't like online Nintendo accounts. That wasn't a thing yet. So how did you send it to a friend? Well, let me tell you. Every Wii came with, I think, a 24-digit randomly generated number.
Oh.
And that you could find if you went into the settings. So you had to give your friend your freaking 24-digit code. And then they would have to go onto their Wii and go to the messaging thing and then hit new and then go up to the top where it says 2 and then type in each one of those numbers individually one by one with the Wiimote pointing at the screen.
Oh, no.
And then you write the message again with the Wiimote pointed at the screen. And nobody did that. I think maybe a few people tried it out of curiosity once just to see if it worked. And then no one ever used it again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, you know what else you could do? Just give them your email, or any other form of connectivity. I guess this was more so for kids, where it's like they didn't necessarily have.
But
like,
kids probably wouldn't even know about that.
yeah, right, and probably, parents might not want them to in a way, like.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because the argument of I don't want you talking to strangers doesn't really work here because you need to know their 24-digit code. So, what was it, 24-digit? I don't remember. There was a thing called WeConnect 24. Maybe I'm mixing it up with that. Sure, it was 2 OP. It was. But honestly, like, I don't. That didn't bother me though. That was just kind of fun. I still don't have any new items, right? Yes, how many more of these do I need to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 swords. Out of 36, though, so... Well, 11 remaining out of 36, so that's not that bad. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I guess we come back to that when we have Soul Barrier. Finish using Soul Surge in the air. This one doesn't seem like it would be a hard to 5-star, but...
You ready, Caliber?
Hold up, I'm sorry. Oh, you better be. You're honestly kind of surprised I remember the Void Wisp forces, let alone found a distinction for it from Asteroid. Me too, honestly. Okay, now... Alright, thanks for mentioning that, because I actually did forget about the Void Wisp Enforces. Yeah, the Void Wisp Enforces was honestly was actually pretty cool. I thought that was one of the more creative wisps, because that one lets you, the power for that one is it lets you teleport. Like, you can
yeah, that was cool.
You pick a direction and he shoots that way, and it's like, I say he, whatever gender your avatar is. That's cool. It's like, holy frick. That's creative, I like that. But it wasn't really used in the level design at all. Like, I'm sorry, but it wasn't. Like, you could use it to go right over bottomless pits, right? And that was helpful. Apart from that, it wasn't really used. I don't remember any section in the game that was actually set up specifically for Void. And I think it's a shame, because I think it could have been really cool. But yeah, I thought that one was creative. I liked that wisp. But yeah, but in normal gameplay I wouldn't pick it because it wasn't, there's not really a spot you can use it. I like how they never explained why the wisps were back. Okay, so here's when the Sonic fan comes in and goes, actually, in Sonic Runners, they gave an explanation. They had a story in Runners that was like, it said something along the lines of, some of the Wisps were so thankful for Sonic for saving them that they decided to stay with Sonic and his friends to help them out in need, and then they're still in capsules.
Yeah, wait, yes. I never thought about that.
And they just never explained that. And they didn't feel the need to tell us that until Runners. Because, like, Lost World happened, and there was just no explanation, and then Runners was like, oh yeah, frick. I guess we should explain that. I just think that was an afterthought, right? It was like, well, yeah, we should probably give a reason as to why they're here. It was like, okay. And then they did, right? But that wasn't what was originally, that wasn't the original reason that they thought when they made Lost World, you know what I mean? I don't think they had a reason, they just went, oh, we want the Wisp in here, so screw it. There's no reason. And, I mean, that's fine, but it was kind of jarring because Colors, you know, the entire plot was focused on the Wisp, and then Lost World they don't even mention them once in the plot. So it was just kind of like, what? Oh, okay. And also, not to be this guy, because again, I like the Wisp in Colors. I actually thought they were great. You know, were they necessary? In Colors, I mean, okay, they were never necessary. Like, in Colors, they didn't have to make the game like that, right? But in Colors, it was like the game was built around them. That was kind of the gimmick of Colors, right? It was like, okay, that's fine. In Lost World, you already had, like, a billion gimmicks. You already had parkour. You already had the new homing charge. You had the homing kick. You had the spin dash that continues when you jump and land, which is different from how the spin dash had always worked before. You have, apparently you can hit X when you're climbing a wall and he slides down it for some reason. Okay. There's like a million new abilities. Did you need the Wisp too? You know, like, it just kind of felt like they were thrown in there, and I don't know why, because they weren't really necessary. And also, like, you already could have done that with the original Sonic power-ups. You know what I mean? Well, not like Drill or Laser or whatever, but I don't know, if they wanted to have, like, new abilities for Sonic in that game on top of what was already there, just add shields. Like, you know, the elemental shields,
yeah.
Yeah, just, like, do that, make some new elemental shields. I mean, I know I probably sound like a classic fan when I say that, but, like, isn't that just a no-brainer? Like, I'm shocked that they haven't tried to make a new elemental shield yet. It's just really surprising to me. It's like, wouldn't you want to try that? Like, that'd be cool. Okay, guess not. But no, we gotta bring the Wisp back and not explain it. Because that's the thing, right? If they had those new shields, they wouldn't have to explain it. They weren't explained in Sonic 3. They're just items that were hanging around, right? There's no reason for them. They're not characters. You don't have to explain them. So you can just have new shields lying around Lost World and people see them and go, oh, cool, new shield. That's it. You know, but no. Wisp. It was odd. I don't know. Okay, so this is didn't get hit, kill all enemies, gave rings to all people. Okay, sorry for spending so much time blabbing and not like actually playing the game, but hold up, let me change that. So instead of poison rings, I guess we want that one that'll help us with the, what is it even called? Mermaid's Tear or something? That's not it either. It's around here, I think. That's it. Yeah, protects your reputation. I can't get canceled when I wear this! Unlike just
okay, I found out how to use custom fonts now, so that's good.
Oh, hey, nice.
Test is about to begin.
Sorry for not helping much with that, frick.
No, you're good.
Thank you!
At least I'm finally figuring out what to do with my life.
This is understandable. Dude, I had to hit A a few times. Just don't ask me to hit B, because I don't remember what I mapped. I think B is mapped to X? Don't remember. Frick. Nope, not X. Oh yeah, it's RB, okay. Remember, because it ends with B. Okay. You get some sort of a bonus when you do this too. I don't know what the bonus is, but you get a bonus of some kind. So. Oh. Well, Mermaid's Tear makes it so I don't actually lose points for doing that. Which is great, because it's so freaking easy to do that. Do I want to go around the pole? I guess. Pokemon, go to the poles! Yeah, it hurts me every time, but I also laugh. I just can't believe that that was actually said. Like that was serious. It's like, oh, okay. It's actually quite funny. Don't screw it up. Okay, good. Can't wait for bootleg tests to be created. Oh, dude, that's my dream. Okay, 4 stars. Slightly better.
Just slightly, you know.
Yeah, just somewhat. You also like how Forces did a similar final boss to Colors in Lost World. Yeah, that one I just don't understand. Like, I want to comment on it, but I seriously don't understand it. I don't know if that was, like, laziness, if that was, like, because they just really loved that boss, and they thought people would like it too. I don't know what that was. I mean, it was a good boss for Colors. It really was, because it's like, okay, but the thing that made it good, right? The thing that made it a good ending to Colors was you used all of the Wisp against Eggman, right? It was like, he's actually, okay, he actually took the Wisp and he's using him against you now, which is the first time that, at least if I remember correctly, that enemy does that in Colors, right? And it's like, holy frick,
Yeah.
he's got that power now too. You know, this is like, you know, an actual threat.
Like he's using your powers against you.
Yeah, basically, which I thought was cool. Like that's creative. That like makes sense for the ending of a game that's focused on those powers. And then you you know, you have to still overcome that while you're running down, you know, the elevator that got you into this park in the first place, full speed ahead, trying to escape a black hole. It's like, that's freaking awesome, right? That's a cool ending to this game, even though the final boss was, you know, kind of easy. It was a good ending. It made sense. But then in Lost World, they took the Wisp out of the final boss. They like, brought the boss back, but they got rid of the Wisp and they got rid of the, you know, the elevator part of it. They got rid of all of the parts that made it cool.
Yeah.
They're like, well, okay, now it's just kind of an easy boss where you run up and you homing attack and you repeat a few times. Why? Okay, but Lost World was kind of all over the place. It was like an experiment, right? They were trying to figure out like what they were doing. So, okay, whatever, right? Then Forces comes around and it's like, we're gonna do that again, and that was the moment that I really just, and I don't know what to even say about that. Like, what? Why did they do it again? What the frick? Like, they must have known people complained about that in Lost World already. What? It honestly felt like, whoops, wait, what? Oh, okay. I also have B-map to be. Who would have guessed? It honestly felt like it was like they were purposely trying to troll people or something, but I know that's not the case. They also took the old design from Colors again, but they just made it white, which was
Oh, right, yeah.
interesting. At least Lost World had a new design, right? So it was like, what the... And of course they weren't Wisp again, they got rid of them. Oh, except for the Light Wisp. So you're just like, okay, so now we have... It's the same design from Colors, but they made it white. And it's, and there's none of the Wisp, there's none of the, you know, running down the elevator thing. There's none of the using his powers against you, you know, sort of thing. Your powers against you, sort of thing. It's like so watered down. What? And you already did this.
Yeah.
Why? It was weird. They feel like they were trying to copy Color's success and failing badly. Well, I thought that honestly more so with Forces, because Lost World at least it felt like it was doing its own thing. At least it was trying to, right? Let me look at this mission too, by the way. But yeah, Forces was like, I honestly don't think it knew what it was doing. And I'm not saying that just to be mean. Like, I seriously think the developers were like, what do we do now? And they were like, frick, I don't know. Let's try to find out what people like the boost formula and just do that again, right? And they concluded, I think, from the fact that people, you know, disliked Lost World for being more slow and everything, and liked a lot of the design and colors and liked Classic Sonic and Generations and all that. They just concluded, okay, so I think people like the boost formula because they like to hold X and Sonic goes fast, and they like the spectacle, so we'll do that. And then I think they like Classic Sonic. They said they did a few times, maybe once, I don't know. So we'll give them that. And we got some letters. This part's actually true. They got some letters from fans from years and years that had asked them to put in the feature that let them make their own characters, which is interesting to me. I don't know a single person who, you know, sent them a letter like that, but
Yeah.
apparently there were fans who did, and they went, all right. And so they put that in as well, and yeah, that was actually a good...
I mean, yeah, that was cool.
yeah, so that's cool.
I just wish there weren't boom proportions, but okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, still it's cool. Okay, there's one thing that I feel is missing from it though, because I really did like the customization. I thought it was cool. There's only one thing I felt like it needed. You know how one of the big like things the Sonic fanbase likes to do with OCs is they like to give them powers, like give them super abilities and everything.
Oh.
You know when they added that super DLC, and they were originally gonna make it cost like $2 or something like that. I genuinely, which wasn't much, but it was, you know, Super Sonic's always been free. I seriously thought that it cost some money because they were gonna allow you to make your own super form for your character. Like, not only would you be able to like design how they would look in the super form, but also pick from like a list of some powers that they would have, like whatever. Like,
oh, that would have been cool, honestly.
Yeah, like
I wouldn't be as
speed,
mad.
or
I wouldn't be as mad if they.
I would totally pay. I would totally pay for that. Honestly, I'd be like, sure. Because that makes sense. That's understandable. It's like, okay, yeah, it costs money now, but you're actually giving us more. So, yeah, that makes sense. The fact that the reason I was upset about it and everyone else was as well is because of the fact that didn't happen at all. It was just Supersonic like we've always had, and they're like $2, please. It's like,
yeah,
no. He's always been free, and reasonably so. There's no reason why he shouldn't be free. Literally, it's Sonic, but he's yellow. His clothes go up. The rings go down 1 second. He's slightly faster. It's like, that's not hard to do. that takes a day at most. Like, oh. Anyway. This one says, pretty easy, I guess, because I did it without trying. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got a new voice clip for doing nothing.
Stop bragging, Mr. Guide. Come on, man.
Come on, dude. Be more subtle about it. Yeah, I was actually just gonna mention that DLG. Yeah, thanks for bringing it up. I was gonna say, like, at least this idea, this time the letters that were sent in was actually for a good idea, not giving Shadow a gun. Which, yes, that's true. Shadow the Hedgehog was actually inspired because apparently some fans sent letters and asking for a character to have a gun. And I don't think they specified Shadow. I think they just said, we want a character with a gun. And Sega was like, oh, okay, I guess.
I think that's why they made, like, Gamma, too. Like, they just want to shoot stuff up with their
yeah, I think they did say that, actually. Yeah, they said, like, they had been getting letters like that for years, and they didn't know how to do it, so they were like, okay, I'll do a robot, and they got more requests. So they're like, okay, well, and they considered for a brief second, maybe Sonic, and then they went, no, we don't want to.
Yeah,
thankfully
they
were
knew
smart
that's why I wouldn't. Yeah.
Well, they realized that's kind of our mascot, and maybe we don't want our mascot to hold a gun.
Yeah.
You know, our kid-friendly mascot.
Sonic says that he doesn't like guns. Like he says that.
I forgot about it. Oh my gosh.
Well,
yeah,
I'm not sure if you like saw that in your playthrough, but I know that there's like a voice clip.
That's funny. My gosh, there's so many interesting voice clips in in that game. Goodness.
It was like the expert mode or whatever. Like
oh yeah,
the one with the commander.
The expert mode
and
actually
the
looks like
president.
it'd be good, but the things you have to do to unlock it is ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
like the game should have just been expert mode. Like,
Yeah.
like, Shadow the Hedgehog is a game I'm so mixed on because, like, you'd think I'd hate the idea of Shadow with a gun, and I do think it's humorous, but honestly, it's done pretty well. Like, the gunplay stuff is actually, like,
Honestly, yeah.
fun to do. It actually works. Like, you don't have to aim properly for most of them. You just hit the button and, you know, it locks onto a nearby enemy. And it actually feels great. You're like, holy frig, this is actually fun. What the? How'd you do that? Right? It's like impressive. It's really well done. But then, they have these stupid missions throughout the entire game where it's like, do you want to be a good guy or a bad guy? Or neutral. You don't play by anyone's rules. And you have to pick, right? And depending on which one you pick, you have to do these different like objectives. Neutral is just usually get to the goal ring, which is fine. That's fine. That's how pretty much every Sonic game is. That's what you would expect. But the hero and dark ones generally come down to you have to shoot X amount of the bad guys, whatever the bad guys are based on, you know, which side you're on. And it's like, dude, that breaks the entire gameplay. Like, I know it sounds like a subtle thing, like I'm over-exaggerating, but seriously, in my opinion, that breaks the entire gameplay. Because now, you can't just run through the stages full speed ahead and mash X and blow up everything in sight, which is actually really fun to do. No, you have to constantly stop moving every 2 seconds to make sure that, you know, you're targeting the right enemy, because there's not actually like a reticle around the enemy you're about to shoot at, it's just whoever's closest to you. So you have to make sure that you're close enough to the enemy that you actually want to hit and not a good guy who you don't want to hit. And then you have to shoot them, because if you shoot the good guys, then they will die and you will lose points because you shot a member of your team, and you can't do that if you want to, you know, A rank it. Is there an S rank in that game? I don't think so. Anyway, so it's like it breaks the whole flow of the game, because now you can't go fast. In a game that's clearly designed around going fast, it's not great. Oh, they gave the character because you hate both. Yeah, I know. I honestly don't hate the character. I mean, I see why people do, honestly, because it's like, I mean, he is kind of like... I'm gonna tip you off by saying this. He is kind of like an edgy Sonic recolor, right? I can see why... Oops. I can see why some people wouldn't be into that. I'm not like super into Shadow or anything like that. I wouldn't say like I'm a Shadow fan, but I don't have anything against him. I think he's fine. And I see what people
I think Shadow's a good character. Like SH2 Heroes.
Yeah, in SH2 in particular, I think he's done well.
Also 06. I like him in 06.
Oh yeah, the only things I dislike about him in 06 are the things that are said
happening
in the rest of 06.
Yeah,
like just the lack of thought. Like, okay, he was you know, with Silver to you know, in the past, and he sealed up Nephilis in the Scepter of Darkness, but wasn't he on the Ark at that time? Okay, I guess at some point he just left the Ark, and then he went and sealed up Nephilis, and then he went back into the Ark and sealed himself up again. What is plot? Just things like that, and also he works for Gun, which is whoops. Oh, I didn't still search enemies. And also he works for Gun, which I know he said he like put the past behind him, but holy frick.
Yeah, that's kind of...
It was kind of strange. It was like, yeah, I'm totally forgiving you, even though you killed my best friend. That's fine. Yeah. It's like, oh, all right. I mean, I would think he actually has a reason to still kind of be mad at them, but okay. But yeah, but his character.
I think the thing is that he doesn't work with them. He's just like
he's kind of
works
like,
alongside them, I guess.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, like he works with him because he has to protect humanity, you know. But
yeah,
I don't know if he likes. I don't know. Whatever. I think that's maybe what they were thinking. But yeah, but it's 06 is plot is the best. But yeah, but I liked his characterization in 06. I thought that was on point. It was like, yeah, that's Shadow.
Yeah. I also like really like Shadow's story, like more thinking about it more.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah, it was honestly,
he had the best story.
Yeah, somehow, honestly, yeah, it felt like there was actually something happening in that story. In Sonic's story, it was like, Sonic, I'm kidnapped! I'll save you! Oh, thanks for saving me! Oops, I'm kidnapped again! I'll save you! And it just kept repeating that for like an hour, and then it was like, oh, the game's done. It was kind of like, oh, that felt like a waste of time. And Silver's story was like, I am definitely not evil, trust me. I will help you to learn about to save your future. I guess we have to trust him, we have no choice. And then it's like, whoa, let's kill Sonic. And then Sonic's clearly a good guy, but they don't figure it out for half the story. And then finally it's like, yeah, Sonic's a good guy. I'm sorry, Sonic. Let's save the world. Saves the world.
Sorry.
The end. It was kind of weird, but Shadow's story was actually like, oh, there's stuff happening. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He actually like gets stuff done, goes to the future, fights Nephilis. It was neat. So yeah, it's plot-wise, I think his was the best of 06, but it still was a bit of a mess. Oops.
Did you know that's actually like in the Japanese version of Sonic 06? It's canon that it's a prequel to Rush.
Oh, what the frick?
So hang on, let me find the tweet. Hang on, let me find it. Where is it? Hold on.
I believe it, but that's freaking awesome.
It says
if I hit retry,
okay, so at the end of that Silver story, Blaze says use chaos control on me and stop time then seal us into a different dimension.
Ah, okay, yeah. So that's what I thought when they were implying with the ending of Silver Story, but I wasn't sure because a lot of fans seemed to like disagree. But I genuinely was like, I don't know, man. It seems like okay. Now we have a freaking snowplow, I guess.
Also, when Blaze fades away, the cups on her shoes or whatever, like the fluff or whatever.
Oh yeah,
they turn into like burning Blaze's cups.
Wow, frick! I never realized that. I mean, okay, but that actually makes sense. Like in terms of plot, like
yeah,
that makes sense. I'm sure there's still some plot holes, but it actually it's like that makes sense. Good. I'm glad that's confirmed because I thought that was just a fan theory and. I at least thought that made sense.
Yeah.
Have you? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to just dash this since I just think this plot is really funny. Have you ever seen that post on like the Sun Retro Wiki from a while ago?
Where like all the Chaos Thermal
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it, and I believe it.
Yeah, it's really great.
I can't believe it sounds like somebody had to go through the effort of watching all the cutscenes and tracking each emerald
for it. I'm trying to find it because it's really good. Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I actually found it. I don't know if this is like how true this is. But well, like how accurate it is. But I'm sure it's fairly accurate. I'll show. Here, I'll put it in stream chat. It's like Redcast Emerald, freaking nowhere, and then all of a sudden in the last story, here it is. Dusty Desert, nowhere, and then all of a sudden Mephiles has it, and then here it is, Purple Emerald, I guess he has no idea where it is, and all of a sudden Laser, and then Mephiles has it in the future, and it goes back into the past or something like that. The Duke of Soliana has the white one, and he gives it to Silver, who then carries it into the end through the last story, so that one's kind of consistent, I guess. The blue one is handed from Silver to Elise to Sonic to Eggman to Silver, and then it disappears after that, and somehow in the last story comes back, I guess. It's so good. The green one is the best. Look at this. I don't even know how to describe that. It's like, oh jeez. The green one was just everywhere.
Oh wait. Oh, you posted it. Okay, sorry.
Oh yes.
Oh. What the?
It's so good. It's like, well, all right. I want to like go back and watch the cutscenes to like better understand that timeline, because when I see the timeline, I'm like, what? And I have to like think about the cutscenes to like understand what it's, you know, what it means. It's like, oh yeah, there's the snowplow. Good. We had a slight amount of snow for some reason.
Nice.
After the freaking tornado, and
oh.
Yeah, it's
that tornado's carrying a snow cloud.
Whoa, that tornado's carrying our taxes! I
oh.
It's a joke. I don't know what it means exactly. You put your own spin on it. Just whatever you dislike about the government, you can put into that joke. Wow. This is the first truly nonpartisan joke. Freaking nowhere. Yeah, it's great.
Freaking nowhere.
That's my favorite, just because it's like, I don't believe it's actually mentioned anywhere in the entire plot, and then it shows up in the last cutscene. You're like, okay. I don't know what you have to do to outside this one, but I guess it just happens after a while. Well, that was pretty risky. Hey dude, have you ever considered watching like taking care of your health? Might be a good idea. Oh wait, I could have traded with someone. Okay, that's how I get the 5-star, I guess. That's the spirit. I genuinely thought he was just gonna be like, good luck with that, knave.
Good heavens.
He didn't call him a knave this time. Shock, dude. How can he even be Caliburn? He might be a faker. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha.
I found you, faker.
Voiced by Caliburn? Dude, I really want a dramatic reading of SA2 now, but like voiced by Caliburn.
So,
I found you, faker.
Hang on, wait.
Faker, you're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be. I'll make you eat those words.
Faker. I mean, wait. Hey, what line was gonna do?
Hey, which line are you doing or what? Sorry.
No, it's not. I have like a line in my head, and then I forgot what it was gonna be.
Nice. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This game is a bit borked. I don't think I ever want to do that again. I might not live. Oh, you wouldn't even get the chance. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta kind of surprised Shadow doesn't have a villain, seeing as he always seems to have some kind of connection to the main villains. That would be quite the plot twist.
Wait, did the person say harem?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. No.
You just had like bad memories. You think that line
Yes, my waifu harem.
No, does it? I think. Wait, I think I make you eat those words, and then it's like. I think the boss just starts after that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay, I found you, Faker. Faker, yeah. You think you're good enough to convert yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to wait.
Make you eat those words, and then it's
what?
The boss.
Wait, but I remember both. Hang on, wait.
It's like an alternate timeline.
It's the Mandela effect, guys.
Defeat 10 Will-O-Wisp. No.
Let me look up the cutscene.
There they are again.
Phew, so far so good. Hey,
I think the boss is
that blue hedgehog in of all places. I found you, Faker. Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to do my say. Make you eat those words. There we go.
It just starts after that, right?
Yeah.
Nice. I think you would even get the chance. Is used in the cutscene that comes right before the final fight against Shadow. If I could be mistaken.
Let me check that. Hang on.
But I think it's kind of random. It's like a voice clip that plays. There's like 2 or 3 that can play there. I don't remember. I could be wrong about that. Oh,
yeah, alright, hold on.
Different enemy than that.
Space colony and count down 5 minutes, 44 seconds.
We're doing some deep research tonight.
Yeah. You never see the surprise of Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule floated in space. What can I say? I die hard. That can save me, you know. It was a chaos emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the chaos control using an emerald that stage. So there's more than to you than just looking like me.
I like hearing.
What are you anyway? What's it? Yeah. Go adventure. Sonic is the Hedgehog. Mercy. You know, but I can't let you live. From the adventure days like coming to an end.
Like when it's the shadow, like the text appears on the screen, it's like, you can't defeat me, you won't even get the chance! And then you start.
Yeah, hold on. I think the boss is starting right now. Hold on.
Nice. Oops. Oh jeez.
He says before this is over, I'll show you the real the power of chaos control.
Never mind.
Huh.
Good. Well, he might say that might be like another voice clip that he says. I don't know. I'm probably.
I swore I remember it in the game though.
Yeah, I remember it in the game. I don't remember where it plays at though. Wait, Red
Alright, let me check the heroes actually. Hang on, wait.
I kind of like how the screen shakes when things are falling. It's a neat effect. I know it's like really subtle and obvious, but it's like that's cool. So we'll have to program there.
Hold on. It's that hedgehog. When it,
you need to
yeah,
get the
whatever.
heroes?
I think so.
Was it?
Oh! Wait, hang on. Yeah! Wait, hang on. I'm playing cutscene right now. Hey, boys.
What can he say? He dies hard. It's true.
Okay. I love Omega.
Vega's the best.
Sonic, no.
Sonic, that's not. I don't think Eggman said that was okay. You have to ask about these things, Sonic.
What? Hang on.
That line.
What cutscene was it in?
Yeah,
Wait.
what? Was that one even used?
I swear, I remember this voice clip. I swear.
Yeah. Wait, which one? You won't even get the
The,
chance? I remember that.
Yeah, the you won't even get a
But
chance.
that was from SA2, I thought.
I can't remember. Like, I swear, it was in the game. I just don't know
Yeah,
where
it
it
was
played
in one of
at.
these games for sure. But I think it was SA2.
Like, it feels like SA2, but it might have been here, I don't know.
Might have been.
I won't rest until I find
but
where
it
this
it wouldn't
came
really
from.
make sense though, because in Heroes, either because like he had memory loss.
Oh,
he wouldn't be,
right.
like,
It wouldn't be like
Sonic
that
as-
cocky. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. My memory is not that great. Oh frick. I kinda wanted those rings, but it's fine. We don't always get what we want. Got, so, you know, this is just teaching Sonic that important moral lesson.
Oh, somebody says it might have been in that like fan recreation of the Faker scene. Hang on.
Maybe, but it was definitely in the actual games too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Frick, let me look it up.
System. Oh wait, no, that. Okay, found it. Hang on. Let me play this. Far so good.
When he's about to fight Sonic in Heroes Story in SA2. That's what I thought.
You faker. Faker.
Chance.
You're
Oh,
the
that's at the
faker
beginning of that
everyone.
fight when it's saying Shadow, the one that you're watching.
Comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good
Yeah, like
enough to be
once
my
this
same.
fight starts.
Make you eat those words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I remembered it like when you started playing the cutscene again, I was like, oh yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Then I guess it's like an unused line in the game, maybe.
No,
I mean, wait, no,
it's
it's not unused. Not unused.
Yeah, it plays in the
What
in
is
the
it
bus.
playing?
It plays okay, like dude, like once the cutscene's done and the
Oh.
fight starts, it plays right then, like as it's saying.
Oh,
saying
okay.
Shadow.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm glad I'm not saying that
Yeah, okay.
anymore.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh jeez.
I thought the Mandela effect really got us.
It plays during the fight. Perhaps like while
No,
you're
like
fighting
no,
into it,
like
but I think
when
it's
the
like
text
right
appears.
at the
it does,
beginning.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh jeez. I don't know if it's best to actually soul switch these enemies or not. But it's not even called soul switch, it's like soul slap or something like that.
Let me make sure of this. Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it was just the camera angle in the game.
Oh. Let me skip this. Thank you, Pro Guy Gaming.
Whoever uploaded this, yeah.
Oh. Wait, you want to get? Is that it? Hang on. There's no time to play games. Hang on. If he says like there's no time to play games, you won't even get the chance. Was that the line?
Yeah. It's the one where we're looking
Okay.
for the top. No, Reg, you're right.
It was
though,
just because
first
like he said something else
thanks.
at the beginning of it.
Cool.
Right after like SA2 voice clips down. Let me check that real quick.
Oh, nice. There's a lot of contexts where you could use that, I think. They have so much potential. So wait, is the only way to get those rings from that mimic to actually blast through it like that? Jeez. Oops. There has to be a better way to hit those enemies than that too, right? Because like, holy frick. Yeah. Imagine going on a wild goose chase for a line you know happens in the same place. Wow.
we should have checked the boss fight actually.
Yeah, well, I assumed it was in that boss somewhere, but I didn't remember if it was that one or the final fight against Shadow, but... Very intelligent discussion taking place in this stream. Yeah, dude. Well, I don't know if it's...
Wait, what do you say? Sorry.
Well,
Frick. Oh wait, that was a pause. Sorry. Oh, very question. Yeah.
I mean, look, I didn't remember either. It's just a matter of like hearing a line so many times that you forget where it even came from because they're like, wait, it could have been from multiple locations. You know, like it fits multiple fights.
Yeah.
The whole place is going to cave in.
Oh, frick.
It's getting interesting.
Whoa! Sorry.
Hey, now it's getting interesting.
He just like has it freaks out. This is Alpha Team to Bravo. We need reinforcement. It's like, why is Sonic just using military terms all of a sudden? Can you imagine if they freaking made the Storybook series kept going, right? And they made like one based in like war, like just like in combat.
One with War 2.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
World War 3.
with Eggman as like the main antagonist. Man, this is crazy! Laugh track.
Oh god.
And it's like, Sonic, people are dying. I guess they did that and it was called Forces. Frick.
Oh, true. Never mind.
Because it's not funny, that's why it's called War. Or whatever the line.
None of this is good, Victor. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
it's called War. Even though that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't really makes sense, yeah, but... None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called
that's not why
good.
it's called War Knuckle, yeah.
Yeah. In my honest opinion. I mean, in most people's honest opinion, I would hope. My goodness. How do you freaking 5-star this? Well. I'll get it eventually, baby. It's an onion ring. Okay, that's what that is.
Hey, haha.
It's quite humorous, I have to admit. Oof. Oh yeah, Legacy. Well, these shouldn't be that. These aren't usually that bad. Like in terms of difficulty. Oh, no, Sonic, go fast. Please, no. You're good at doing. Okay. There you go. I don't really remember this one too much. Well, I'm sure I tried it before. Well, obviously I did because I got 4 stars on this, but it's weird. I usually remember them a bit more than this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright.
I think I'm almost done with this layout. I just need like make a banner, template, or whatever.
Oh, nice. Can't wait to see what it's done. Holy frick.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm done with like the starting soon like layout.
Oh, nice. I'm also not hitting retry sometimes because I want the extra like items because there's a chance I can get a new one. Because there's still some new ones I haven't gotten that are like being ridiculously hard to find. Imagine if there's a Storybook game for every book ever. What would be some weird games? I don't know, like freaking like Moby Dick.
Yeah.
Like with Sonic.
Wait, how would that work? Cause Sonic's like a predator.
I don't know. To Kill a Mockingbird. It's Sonic Edition. Oh jeez.
It's
Calculus
Spider.
3. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wait, but the IDW comics are books, actually.
Oh, that's true. You could do that.
Then-
Oh.
Then you can make the game Storybook games about that's gone.
Yeah, you could just make games about whatever the frick you want. That's good. Guess they have potential. We need a Storybook game of War and Peace.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Welcome.
My goodness. Okay, I need 58 more stars to level up this. Okay, there's only 2 more before I'm fully leveled up in this regard as well. Okay, I have 8. So when do I get Soul Barrier? I assume it's part of Cavalier style when you like level up away? I think I read that before actually, yeah. It's funny because like the objective of the mission is to get to the end before the time runs out, but like realistically speaking, you're not gonna run out of time in this mission. You have almost 8 minutes, and it's not that long of a level. So really, your objective is not to do that. Just get points. But then you also get points from going fast. So you have to, you know, balance it. Okay, actually worked out. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Nope, I want to keep going, right? I almost did. They're back again!
Oh.
How many? I mean,
it didn't even sound like a car.
Yeah, jeez. It doesn't sound like one. It's a really weird sound. It's like, alright, I'm actually happy that they're doing their job. Because that does... Oh, I have Splash Up. What the frick? Oh, when did I get that? I guess when I leveled up. That's awesome. Splash Up was a great ability from Secret Rings, actually. Anyway, sorry. Okay, like, I like that they're doing their job and they're actually, you know, putting salt on the roads to keep the snow.
Oh, that's their job? Okay.
Yeah, it is, but it actually works. It's great. But, how many times do they need to drive by this one road? Like, this isn't like, we're not like in a busy city or anything. It's like, how many times do they need to go by here before it's protected? It's like, surely there must be more, you know, like highways and things that need it more than we do.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna do that every time, I think. Well. I think these boat rides are cool, but I think it'd be more fun if you could have like full control over the boat. And you were in like more of like an open area.
Oh yeah.
You could like swim around and take a different path, something. I don't know. Maybe not. I like the one enemy that just sits there like, you're not gonna go until you kill me, so just get over with it. You're like, alright.
He wants death.
He's like, oh, I never saw it coming! That one's just
You never saw it coming.
Nice, dude. Copyright claim the amount of... It's like,
From
dang,
Atlas
yeah, I guess he... Yeah, exactly. It's like, dang, I guess he was pretty accurate with those vocals.
Yeah, dude, totally.
I never did see it coming, they were right. Cat soul surge on the boat also, as you might have guessed. So you just gotta sit here for a while. There you go. Sonic! We talked about this!
Sonic, you said this earlier on the stream.
Yeah, it is not okay, dude.
It's only been 2 hours, what? It feels like it's been longer.
I know, what the frick? I just looked at the clock a moment ago and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Are we into like a time loop? Like, has time stopped progressing? What the frick? No, Sonic, stop, fall, go back. There we go. I see your fellow man of culture, Taz. He is.
Both Tazes.
Oh yeah, both. We like Taz as well. If Plush was actually, because you know how earlier we established that there was like lore that there's all these different like Taz clones. If Plush was actually like a Taz clone, but with like he like turned into something more, that would explain more lore.
Oh yeah, you thought he was a member.
Yeah. Sorry, Plush, I'm just joking around. I see it! How could you possibly see it?
I see it. I see it now.
It's always been inside of
me.
How do you see inside
And now I
yourself
feel
like
so
that?
free.
It's possibility.
Oh, you cut yourself open, and then it's like.
Oh, well, that's what the sword's for.
You see your veins. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I just pictured that. Like, don't want to do that again. Oh. What about a storybook game of Get Good, Ninja's Guide to Gaming? I'd love it. Oh, what about a storybook game of the Sonic movie novelization? Hey, that'd be awesome. It's literally just like Sonic the movie, the novelization, the game. Well, no, okay, wait. Sonic the game, the movie, the novelization, the game. Coming soon. I would love that. I wonder, I wonder if the plot for the Sonic movie is gonna be any good or not. I'm kinda not sure.
Oh, yeah.
Because, especially, I was already kinda like not sure what the, you know, gonna have a police officer, and he's gonna be Sonic's best friend, and you're like, I can't help but think of like, Alvin and the Chipmunks, and the Smurfs, and that kind of thing when you say that, right? But, okay, maybe it'll be good, right? But then, now they have Baby Sonic. And it probably is gonna like tell his origin story, I guess? Is that actually gonna happen, or are they just gonna him on screen for 2 seconds and they're gonna cut to grown-up Sonic? It's probably gonna be the latter, right? Because I don't think Sega would actually allow them to say the origins. I don't know, maybe they would. Aren't they like really picky with that? I mean, understandably so, because you want something like that to be thought out well, right? You don't want people to be like, alright everyone, here's how Sonic came to be, and then it's like stupid. Right, you don't want that. Didn't they already kind of give Sonic an origin story in like one of those old... wasn't it an Archie comic? It was like...
By One Piece.
Some comic, what? Sorry.
Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry.
There's some
Sonic
comic...
Bible?
No, I don't know, there's some like Sonic comic, I don't know which company made it.
Oh, Sonic the comic, Sonic the comic.
Oh, I guess that was it? Yeah, they tell the origin story of Sonic. And what
Like
happened...
how Eggman was good
as
and
well.
like,
Yeah, he's like
yeah.
good, and then he accidentally, like... When one of his experiments, I guess,
himself an egg, with a rotten egg.
Oh yeah, that's... Oh my gosh. Which, it's funny because, on one hand, I can actually... It kind of makes sense. It's like, yeah, I guess that's kind of how I pictured this story going, actually. But, on the other hand, it's kind of like, that's kind of weird and dumb. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. But I don't know if it's like canon. It's canon in those comics, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's canon in those comics, not
yeah,
the...
I don't know if it's
I don't know if
games.
comics is in the game, but yeah.
I have no idea. I like Edward Weber's approach, where he's just told people that
Everything is canon.
Everything is canon. Yeah, literally everything. that just makes that's really fun to just imagine that like everything's connected somehow. It's like even if it makes no sense. It's like, yeah, dude.
You just have like big stretches, you know.
Yeah, like ridiculous stretches. That's what's so fun. Stretches that are almost as big as the ones that Nintendo had to make that book where they linked up all the Zelda games.
Oh. Wait, that was a thing?
Yeah, they made an official book that was supposed to give the timeline of all the Zelda games, and it was trying to tell you that they were all connected. And it's like, no, they're not. Right? Like, did anyone think they were? Like, they're clearly like different plots and different links and all that, right? But they tried to like tell you, no, it's the same link in every game, and they tried to come up with an explanation. And I haven't read it myself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but I've heard people who have read it said it was like really convoluted and kind of funny. But yeah. But then they retconned it with Breath of the Wild, I think. Well, like unintentionally. Like they did something in Breath of the Wild that broke the entire book. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, oh, okay, good. So I hope you didn't buy that book for like $50, but anyway. That's kind of funny though. I kind of want to get it just to see what their explanation is, because I'm sure there's like some great stretches in it. Like, okay, so Link used time travel. Okay. Still just 3 stars. Oh, hey, bub. Sonic and Sonic the comic is constantly insulting Tails, so no, not canon. Oh yeah, that was the same comic. I forgot. Okay. But the comic came out in the UK. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. You open the room,
question.
Baby Sonic
Yeah,
looking
sorry.
face from Baby Yoda. No, you're good. Yeah, I hope so too. What were you saying, Tess?
Is there like a blur option, like a blur filter in OBS?
Oh boy. Not built in, but there's a third-party like plugin you can get that lets you do it. And I have it. I don't remember what I googled. I think I literally just googled like OBS blur plugin.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That's what I was gonna do.
Nice. Yeah, you'll find one, I'm sure. I don't know if you can map a key to it. That'd be cool if you could, because then you could just hit the panic button.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there's another hide and seek one. So
Well, I'm just gonna. I just need like to blur like so.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Like a video.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's
Like
just
how
like an
you do it.
effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's I just use a plugin for that. I could have also just like render the video in like Vegas or something with like a blur filter on it, but I don't want to do that every time.
Yeah. You have to record like new gameplay too.
Yeah, exactly. It's like sometimes I don't really plan the streams out as well as I could, and I end up like recording footage for it like freaking 20 minutes before I'm starting. So I really don't want to have to like then re-render it as well, So
Yeah.
it's just more convenient to use a filter for it. It takes up more like power to stream slightly when you use that, but it's not like that bad. Just don't be like emulating an Xbox game with Xenia while you're also streaming with OBS and 720p or higher, and you got a blur filter going and all that.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt. But anyway, I still can't.
I just need it
freaking
for like
believe,
one thing.
Oh yeah. For one thing, it should be fine. I still can't freaking believe that we live in an era where like when I first heard of like the GTX 1080 Ti or whatever, I was like, holy frick, like, this is amazing. Like we will never need something more powerful than that for like standard like what normal users gonna do with their PCs, right? And I still kind of feel that way, and now we have things that are like far more powerful than that, and it hasn't been that long. It's like, jeez, it just progresses so fast, but also so slow, right? Like I don't know, like if you were trying to like name like amazing achievements that happened in the past 5 years, it's probably kind of hard to do it, right? Like you think of these and you're like,
okay, sorry, I don't know. Yeah.
you're good. It's like, I don't know, like what really happened? And I guess we got like new iPhones, that kind of thing, right? It's like, it doesn't really feel like anything like revolutionary happened. But then it's like, oh, I guess it did. There were a lot of revolutionary things that happened that just didn't feel that revolutionary. So it was based on other things that we already had, right? So it felt like more upgrades. But... Oh! Okay. What you guys are talking about outside of Canada? What? It was canon in the US until Adventure, but the comic in the UK, gotcha. And then it was retelling of the Sonic Bible, which was canon in the US until Adventure came out. It was canon in the US, and then except Sonic shows just did their own thing instead of following the Sonic Bible. But it was supposed to act on the guideline, and then Sonic Underground. But it was supposed to. Okay, I don't know enough about Sonic and everything from that time to like really comment much on that. Yeah. I do still find it humorous that they had a Sonic Bible. It was like someone actually sat down.
Why do they call it the Bible?
Well, I think that's just a term for like a book that's got a lot of like information in it, basically. But someone took their time to just like write a book like that. They're like, we have to have, a complete guide, everything related to Sonic that we must follow to a T, and then a few years later they're like,
immediately break it.
Scrap all of that. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay. I wonder what all was in it. Aren't there like copies of it online somewhere?
Yeah, they are.
Because like they probably leaked out over the years.
That's like how people found out about it. I'm pretty.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I kind of want to read it just to see, you know, what was in it. Sonic can never frown. And it's like, let's make him frown. Someone saying it's just being rebellious. Oops. Keep going. Wait a second. Keep going. I really don't like climbing this wall with all these spikes. Okay, you should go without saying, but... Jeez. Okay, there you go. Alright. Wait, was there a hidden fairy over there, or was it just rings? Clearly there were rings, but... Oh, there's another hidden fairy. Oh, jeez, stop. Alright. So 4 stars, yep. You can just feel what's gonna happen. It's like, new record, but 4 stars. Oh, I got a new item! Oh my goodness, finally! Okay, Arthur's Legend 5. The pages are blank. What the frick? Wait, so are they saying, like, you get to write the book with what you do? 'Cause that'd be cool. Obviously, like, that's not gonna happen in the game. I'm just saying, like, is the point that it's blank because you're writing the story as you're playing?
Well, it's a download button to this. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm listening. Sorry.
Like I found like a forum post or whatever. Like the download button is like right next, like it was like on the far right of the title. But I just like looked over it and it's like, freaking, where was it?
Yeah, I did it so many times with certain websites. I'm like, where the frick is the download button? It's like really hidden. It doesn't help that there's all those freaking ads that know what they're like. They're context based. Like they're aware of like where they're at on the site and what they what the site is for. So these ads like notice that the text download is within the page of the site, and so you have these people who set up some ads, right, that purposely show up whenever downloads on the site that basically just has a download button in it, but it's not actually the download button. It's an ad. I hate those. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, you see an ad that says download, and it's not the download button. It's an ad, but it kind of looks like a download button if you're not careful. I don't think I've actually ever fallen for one of those, thankfully, but
I haven't, but it's just annoying.
Yeah, you do honestly have to kind of look out for it because like sometimes the actual download button looks like one of those ads. You're just like, jeez, man. People are so creative with how scummy they can be.
Yeah.
It's like because the people they're targeting too aren't like people who are like know what they're doing or whatever. They're purposely targeting like elders and like kids and like people who wouldn't know the difference between the actual download button and the ad, right? And it's like, jeez. I don't think they should be legal, to be honest. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Yeah, but it's kind of interesting, right? Like, no matter what happens with technology or with the world or whatever, you can always rely on a few things. There'll always be good people and there'll always be bad people. It's kind of interesting. And yeah, there's always going to be new scummy ways, like techniques people come up with to try to trick people as well. Okay. Stop, Sonic, stop. He was petrified so much that he freaking died. I get that, Sonic. It's like that sometimes.
Yeah, I understand, Sonic.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm upset, but I understand. Oh, if I did that in the center, that'd be way faster. You wonder who the first person to draw not safe for work art of Sonic the Hedgehog was, and you wonder if it still exists. Oh gosh.
Oh,
that is such a random thing to wonder, but now that you mention it, I'm like, I wonder too.
Like, yeah. Like, who was the first person who thought of, hey, I want to do things with this weird, like, this anthropomorphic hedgehog?
Yeah, who started it? How do we email them?
Your choice is to conduct a thorough search.
So I have a few questions I want to ask them. Number 1, why? Number 2, are you proud? Alright. You have to be like so specific with where you aim and everything. Those walls. Ah, jeez. Don't get petrified, you frick. Oh, would anyone want to find that research? Oh boy. Well, I don't want to find it, I just want to know answers. I wonder where the trickster's hiding. He's hiding on Divinity. Okay. I'm trying to like do this quickly, right? I like how I've heard this line a billion times because I've been retrying this stage a lot, and somehow it just now dawned on me what he actually said. Sonic says, "Have any ideas?" And Calibur's like, "None whatsoever."
Oh!
Nice. Who's the real knave here?
When they usually being like sarcastic.
Oh yeah, I wonder if he actually has an idea and he's just like, "I'm not gonna tell you." It's like, you frick! Okay, so don't be petrified. It's only like a bug thing. I come to think that I can't blame him. Oh, okay. Did he clip through the block a little bit? I think he might have. Keep jumping, keep frick hard. Okay. We lived. So, interesting thing I just noticed about that. There's a jump hole, and then above the jump hole, right before the ferry, there's a jump trigger. So he like shoots upwards into the trigger, and then the trigger makes him bounce into the ferry. It's kind of funny. Because I guess they tested it, and the pole wasn't actually lining it up properly every time, and they're like, frick, how do we fix this? They're like, we'll just slap a jump trigger up there. No one will notice. But I noticed. Like what, freaking 10 years? So hot! Nope, nope. Hitbox is very particular with that. Oh my gosh. Alright, you're gone. Good, I did it. If I wouldn't have done it because I lost a few rings at the end, I would have been so upset.
That was tight.
The fact that like echoed somewhat was perfect. Gosh, I don't even know what like the types of items that I don't have yet are. Oof. You like the name Sonic Bible implies that Sonic is a religion. That's funny to think about, yeah. Some fans treat it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the only one that I haven't done right, because that one's like impossible. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's try this one. I feel like I've tried this level a few times. Just a few. Let's just freaking run through it fast first of all and see if that works. It won't, but let's try it. Okay. There he goes. He's ignoring every time I was telling him to soul surge for some reason. That's working.
He didn't want to listen to you.
Yeah, it's like, why did I not do that? Well, let's see. Your ideas I've got in this, you know, knock in the spikes. Hey, alright, if Sonic is just gonna like try his own thing and not listen to me, but his own thing gives me a 5-star, fine. I will take it. I'll only be mad if his own idea is, you know, freaking dumb. Alright, well. Gotta go slightly faster. Oh, I don't have... Right. Go, go. Alright, was that better? New record. 4 stars. Okay. Let's go to the next page again, though, because I don't know, again, if it saves the stars if you don't, and also you get less items. I kind of want the items. Okay. Oh, you need to go. Oh, later.
Oh, see you, whoever said that.
Next seals.
Oh, okay, bye.
It's pretty epic. It's pretty gamer.
I installed the plugin. How do I? Wait, I mean, how do I use plugin? I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. I don't remember. I think there's a plugin folder somewhere, and you dump it in that.
Yeah, I dumped it in there. I just don't know, like, I don't know if I installed it right or
so
something.
when you start up OBS, if you like right click on like a source, right, and you know there's an option that says like filters, and you can add all the filters you want to it. There should be some new filters. With the one of them should be like a blur filter.
Alright.
If this is the plugin that I use anyway. And it's installed right now.
Hold on, is it Stream FX or was it something else?
I think that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay, new record. Yep, still 5. Gotta go out in the next screen so I can get more epic items.
I don't... Hang on. I don't see him. Huh.
Let me check. It looks like for me too. Hang on. Oh yeah, for me it's when you go to add an effect filter, there's one that's called just straight up called blur. So yeah, maybe it's not installed right.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't remember what folder it's in. I'm sorry. I think it might be like your like app data or something.
I'm putting it in like a program file with OBS Studio, and then like there's like in the like in the 7Z file, there's like the data and OBS plugins.
Yeah, that sounds right, but I think there's actually another folder. I think there's in like app data. I think there's like one called OBS or something like that, and in there's like a plugins. I think you're supposed to put it there. I don't remember.
Let me try.
Off the top of my head, I always forget these things. Man, Sonic, you sure skipped a lot of the level. Alright, now this one kind of feels like a front store to me, but that probably means it's not. So let's find out. Oh, it is! Nice. That was tight! That doesn't... I don't like how he said that.
That was tight.
Oh my gosh.
He looks like that. Wait. Wait.
Oh wow. Taz acquires like a dog whistle and like wants to use it like a train whistle or something.
There you go.
Oh, nice dude. I don't know if I can like whistle that well, to be honest.
That was tight. Oh god.
That was pretty epic, not gonna lie. Look how many enemies there. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, clearly I want to use instead of upgrades that'll let me that give me points for killing a bunch of enemies in a row for this one. Not doing that would be freaking stupid. Let's see. That looks like it'll be good. And what's the other one? Was it Gladiator? I think? Where the frick was it? Might have went past it already. Okay, I definitely did.
This is random, but so like earlier today I was like thinking about something, and
yeah.
So there was this one time like on Roblox, and I was like, how old? Like 10? No, less than 10, like 5 maybe. And
wow.
so like there was this like guy who wanted to be my friend on Roblox, and like I said I didn't want to be.
Right.
And like he started. and then he like started like hating me because I wouldn't be his friend.
Oh wow, really?
And then like he like made like random like kind of videos on like about how I was.
Wait, he made like hate videos? Is that what he said?
Yes. Yeah.
What? That's awesome.
I don't think they're still up anymore. But the guy like apologized to me like damn, when was that? Like,
if
I have to go back to like my first video ever. Yeah.
Oh, right. If that's still a thing, holy frick.
Yeah. Unscored by...
Dad's exposed. He doesn't want to be my friend in Roblox.
That
guy was serious.
Oh no!
Wait,
No, I found some like really videos like 7 years ago.
Yeah, oh man.
Oh, like this is Thomas and My Little Pony drove the rails.
Oh.
3-speed Spencer and Ben.
Oh.
There you Oh god.
This is a gold mine. Holy frick.
Hang on. Okay. Oh my old username. I went by
Yeah, what was
Hang on,
it?
wait. Okay. No, my old. Hang on, wait. My old username was like Song That Shock, Thomas Sagan, and Fan 1.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The classic.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wait, hang on. Where was the video? Wait, what video was it? Hold on. I know it was somewhere.
Google knows. Susan knows. She's like, we have a backup of every time we made a cringe comment somewhere on our servers.
Wait, maybe they deleted their account because I swear they commented on this video.
You should have left a comment on their video like delete your account and they go, okay. And that's how they feel. Oh, how the mighty fall. And what are the ones that I don't? I think I usually open the presents, honestly, so I feel like it's more so like a sword I don't have, or these.
Oh my god, I found my old Sonic World videos with my recolor. Oh god.
Oh!
His name was Jason the Hedgehog.
Yes!
Oh god. Hang on, I need to post this.
Yeah, I gotta see that. Does he have like special powers or something?
He can like teleport, I think.
Nice. I always like that aspect of OCs. Just like, what can they do? It's like, yeah, dude,
I think
he can,
it's like an Amy's son. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice. I think there was actually there's actually a lot of OCs that are kind of like that.
Yeah.
There's
oh my
what's the name of that one? There's this one OC that's like their daughter. It's like what's her name? Frick. Because it's like an A, I think. She looks like Amy, but she's not. Right? And then the person who made that OC then like drew like comics where she was like older, and then she shipped that character with Shadow. And the more I think about that, the weirder it is. But I think in the comic it was supposed to be like, but he doesn't age because he's actually a robot. So it's not creepy. Oh my gosh, the internet. Oh jeez. Well, that feels kind of amazing. Holy frick! I'm just mashing a single button, but please. Okay, good. 50 now, so now we can.
Who died? But what's the color of the OC? Like blue?
Oh wait, the one that I'm thinking of. It was she was pink. She looked like Amy, but she wasn't.
Oh wait. Was it like Sonic Boom?
No, name?
I know there's like.
Wait, name me. Wait, actually, it might have been.
Yeah. Like
I think it
like
was.
there's this one character. I don't know her name.
That, like,
yeah, there's
frick.
comic.
Does anyone know what that OC is called?
I know the character. Cause like it was like I remember like watching like comic dubs with that character.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh yeah,
God.
I'm sure. I think there were a lot of comic dubs of those comics. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now that you mention it. I know, Amelia used to make, like, she would, like, make, meme edits of those comics, just kind of making fun of them, but not entirely.
I think I
still have a bunch of them on my hard drive somewhere.
They seem, like, oddly familiar, I don't know why.
Yeah, that might be part of the reason. Actually, I might have seen some of them. I don't remember. For a long time, she would like freaking come to my room when I'm like not in here, and like turn on my like monitor and everything, and like just freaking like make like a meme and just leave it all up and then leave. And so then I'd sit down later, right? And I'd see whatever it was that she made, and she would purposely go for like reactions.
Oh yeah.
Just something that I wouldn't expect, even though I, you know, got to the point where I expected that she would make one every day. She still managed to surprise me. It's like, what the frick? She found like this amazingly bad cosplay of like Rover and all this.
Oh.
It was just hilarious.
Wait. Oh my god! I made an intro for Blue Core. Like, hang on. 4 years ago. Oh, I have to post this.
Sorry.
I have to post. Hang on. I'm going through my old videos.
I can't wait.
Oh no.
Okay, it seemed like he was
Yeah,
stuck
the description of it. Here you go, Blue Core. Feel free to give any constructive criticism. Actual criticism wrong.
Oh, no. I thought I got 12. Hey, Cockane? Oops, I don't know the same name. How you doing? Arrival hours. Yeah, dude. Oops. I feel like this mission probably isn't that hard to 5-star. I shouldn't say that, but it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult. It's just a matter of, you know, trying it a million times until you get it right. Well, as always, but...
I should probably unlist some of these videos, but I'm not proud of these.
That's how I feel about a good portion of the channel, but...
Yeah.
I should finish, like, moving stuff to that archive channel that I made a while ago.
Oh, right, you did do that, huh?
Yeah, I never, oh, you can knock them down with sword? I didn't know that. Oh, that saves time. Yeah, that would, that's why I made it, but I didn't finish moving stuff to it. One thing that got me was I wanted to, like, keep the annotations intact too, and I used to use them sometimes. And now annotations are just dead. So,
oh, right,
I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thanks, YouTube. You could have just added an export button. Just, you know, have a button that lets you export annotations to XML. Have another button that lets you import them.
Oh, yeah,
that would be great.
That would...
You know that annotations
yeah.
actually were just XML files? Just straight up.
Oh.
It just generated XML file on the server. But, nah, let's not add an option for that. Okay, fair. I destroyed you in a Roblox rap battle with like 10 seconds.
You would, honestly.
Oh, dang. Oh, I would be destroyed in a rap battle. Of any kind. Because I can't freaking think of rhymes fast enough.
One time me, Ghost, and like, me, Ghost, David, and and like 2 other friends, we were playing Roblox rap battles, and I like came up with the worst.
Dude, awesome.
Molly zigzag. I like to wig-wag my tail. I don't know. It was stupid.
Dude, that's awesome. I want like a full recording of it. Where am I? Oh, jeez. Well, if I get hit by one of those attacks now, I'm gonna just die immediately. This is not the most fun mission. Just putting it out there. I know it's, you know, it's controversial, but you gotta tell it how it is.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, jeez.
I still can't find the blur filter thing.
Oh, here, I'll look it up in a moment. Where that.
Well, you don't have to.
Well,
I really need it
no,
actually, but yeah.
Yeah, but I can't. I mean, it's not that hard.
Alright, thanks, gamer.
There. Let's get a 4-star, please. Oh, 3. Okay. Good. Let's see. OBS, plugins, directory. So I don't remember where it's at. There's a guy that comes up, but I don't know if it's accurate. It just says it's in C program files OBS plugins, but I think you said you tried that already.
Yeah.
Frick.
Like it's already like installed. It's just not showing up.
Oh, it's just not showing. Weird. Which one did you get? Like which blue?
Stream FX.
Oh yeah, that's what you said. Is it spelled like FX, like the letter F, letter X, or is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and Discord restarted again. When did that happen?
Oh yeah, like a minute ago.
Jeez. it's so subtle when it crashes. Well, okay, I don't know which one I have. Let me find that. Frick. Blur. I'm just gonna see if I can find the one that I have. Yeah, I think I had Stream FX as well, but I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, gosh, it's hard to find the download button. You're not joking. Holy frick.
It's on the side of the the title.
Yeah, I see it, but they like hit it so freaking well. Okay.
Like, who would think to look there?
Yeah, it's like it's like in the corner of the most inconvenient location, and it's like doesn't stand out in any way. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there's like an exe as well. I don't know if that like installs it for you or.
Yeah, it does. I installed that too.
Oh, so you used it, and it still isn't showing up.
Yeah.
Okay, well it's probably installed correctly. Then it's just not. Yeah. Weird. So you're hitting filters and you hit plus and there's just nothing.
Yeah.
And you did restart OBS, right?
I did.
Huh. What the frick? I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. But it sounds right. Huh. Frick. Is maybe it installed like the 32-bit version or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, like, cause for me, for some reason, it put OBS was installed in the program files x86 folder, even though these other guides say it's supposed to be in just the normal program files one. But I got this. It's the 64-bit version. It just put it there for some reason. I don't know. So maybe it did something like that. I have no idea. Also, I didn't know that it used Qt until just now when I looked at the files. Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, how do I open the 32-bit version then?
Frick. I think it makes two shortcuts on the start menu. I don't remember.
Oh, wait, okay, hang on.
It makes one that's 32-bit. I mean, ideally you don't, you want to use the 64-bit one. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
just might be good to check to make sure that it, it's not installed there as well. Wait, once you do Roblox rap battles and you and a friend were both up at the same time, so you decided to try and make the entire lobby just have conversations on stage, and you did it. That's awesome. So wait, so Roblox rap battles, is that literally like a game on Roblox where you just like...
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know this. I thought, I genuinely thought it was like, you just made like a YouTube video that was like a rap battle that was like themed around Roblox. You had to like improv.
No, they're games.
Or something. Wow, okay. That sounds kind of amazing.
And the people on there like don't know how to rap because they're like little kids.
Yeah.
They just make fun of people who don't have who are like noobs, like don't have Robux.
Oh right. Oh my gosh, that sounds like that would be really fun actually. So did you like make them up using the chat or?
Yeah, you make them up using the chat.
Oh
and
my
like
goodness.
it takes turns between.
So you can't actually like swear at all in it or anything like that because the chat is censored.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. So like, what do you even? If you want to make like a diss track, how do you even do it?
You just have to make fun of their appearance, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, basically. Or like say like Joe Mama or something. So it basically has to be like like playground insults.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Got it. It's like it does. Okay, this mission doesn't look that hard. I swear. Like, here's the thing about it. Just the way that everything's positioned, is so inconvenient because it goes against your moveset almost entirely. It's so strange. Like these enemies are shooting at you all the time. as you're like trying to position yourself properly in front of the pole. Well, behind the pole. It has to be behind, right? Because when you break the pole, it falls down in a certain direction. And if you happen to be standing in that direction, this because I actually fell down backwards. Interesting. If you happen to be standing in that direction, you will get crushed and you will lose rings, and you don't want that. It's very easy for that to happen. So you have to be careful about where you're standing and your precise movement and everything. And Sonic just wants to go forward fast.
Yeah.
His moveset is not designed around doing all this.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah, like, it's like, you have to go right quickly here, for example. It's like, it doesn't really, you can strafe, that's it. Right, you can't really turn. So it's kind of awkward. Just things like that, I don't know. Deadly poison. Oh. I was pretty careful not to be, too, but okay. Guess I accidentally,
I'm gonna die.
Clorox again. Got it. Why does it happen to me so many times? So what does deadly poison mean? Because I'm still alive. Like, I know I was, like, I'm losing rings, but what's the difference between poison and deadly poison?
I guess you lose more rings, or lose rings faster.
Yeah, deadly just is the hit name to mean, like, slightly more effective poison. Well, let's redo that. That was terrible. Still new record though, huh? Wait, like literally you like informing people that their clothes don't match, or just be really nice and make them feel awkward? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, please don't tell me I was poisoned because I hit the enemy in the air and I might also projectile while I was doing it. Okay, it sounds like I wasn't. Is there more, like, a quicker way to cut these down? Because my goodness. Yep, okay, yep. It seems to be faster if you're on the ground when you hit it. That's not ideal too for obvious reasons, because these enemies are here. You want to be attacking them at the same time so that you don't get hit, and oh jeez. Yeah. Okay. Hey, dude. I'll have to look up a 5-star guide for this too, but let's, first let's take out the trash! And then it's actually, he just takes out the trash.
Maybe that's the mission. Take out the trash, Sonic. Take out the trash, Sonic. Like,
yeah, Caliban's like, Knave, pick up my trash. What?
But he just sorted, how does he have trash?
That is a good question. Oh dang. And no, is this an image of Sonic? He's like, hey! He's got a good picture of me.
It's in the style of the cutscene. Calvin just somehow hands him a bag of trash and Sonic's
it's like the running
standing
joke
there.
in Boom where they always have images of themselves drawn in 2D for some reason. I never did get that, but you know what I'm talking about, like whenever, like Eggman is like 3D in Boom, right? Because they're all CG. But then when he has like a picture of himself, it's always like hand drawn.
Oh yeah.
I always thought that was cool, but also it was like, what?
Yeah.
Felt like an inside joke that I wasn't in on. Anyway. Hey, Mango Milk, how you doing? Black Nano was 2 slaps. Also, hey, just got here. How you tonight? Thanks for asking. I'm doing alright. How about you, Taz? Taz is dead. So.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say? Sorry. Wait. Are they talking to someone else?
Hey, well, just wondering how we're all doing.
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Epic. But yeah, and also, I agree. Black Knight OST is really great. So hold up. So what challenge is this again? It's I always forget. Great Megalith special challenge. Destroy the columns. Here we go. Let's see. I used Lancelot's ultimate sword, the last one, which I don't have yet. Okay, good. I made sure to destroy surrounding enemies before I messed with the pillars. I also had wooden belt equipped. Good. What does wooden belt do? And do I have it yet? Let's find out.
Welcome.
You wish you could like play this game, but you don't know how to get Wii games running on Dolphin. Well, what part of it is like confusing? Like how to get the games, or like how to get Dolphin working, or setting up a controller for it, or getting the games is the part that's hard to explain because there's really different approaches. There's the legal approach and the not legal approach. The not legal one is it's piracy. It would be just basically finding and like not a ROM, but like an ISO of the game and just downloading it. But you know, not preferable if possible, but it's the most convenient. The legal approach is I believe legal anyway. Is okay, so you actually it's more of a pain. So you have like a Wii that's like modded, right? Which is not hard to do. You just need a SD card and just throw some file on it, and you mod. It's not hard to do. If you just look it up, there's like a few guys that explain how to do it. It's actually like really easy. And then once you have the Homebrew channel on the Wii, you get this app on there called Clean Rip, and what it lets you do is you can put in a Wii or a GameCube disc and your SD card or flash drive or whatever, right? That you plug into the Wii, and then you start it up, and it'll rip the contents of the disc onto the flash drive or SD card, and then you can just turn off the Wii and pop that in your PC, and you have the game, and Dolphin can load that. I always try to do it that way, but it's for me it's not that hard because I've already like modded it and I've done it several times, but it's certainly less convenient than just looking it up. It's unnecessary. Well, see, I'm not gonna argue that honestly, because like if you bought the game, like morally speaking, why can't you just download it on your PC, right? I mean, you already bought it, right? Like you should be able to just grab it there instead of having to jump through hoops and rip it like that. It's not your copy that you're downloading, sure, but why does it matter, right? It's the same data. But legally speaking, it matters. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know anyone who's ever been in trouble for doing that. So I don't condone piracy, but I mean, I don't judge people for it either. As Sega doesn't sell the game anymore, so they won't get the money. Right, that's the other thing to consider as well. Like, Black Knight hasn't been re-released, right? It's like it was released in 2009 for the Wii, and that's it. It wasn't re-released since, at least not to my knowledge. I'm sure there were like revisions for some time, but then it hasn't been sold for years. So Sega's not really making money out of Black Knight anymore, at least not to my knowledge. So I mean, morally speaking, I don't feel bad about it. It's really only the legal, part. You have the game, gotcha, but you just get a black screen. Is it your PC? You get a black screen when you start up the game through Dolphin, like it never boots, or like when you just open Dolphin at all, like before you start the game. Might need to update Dolphin. Perhaps. Well, also could be worth playing with your graphics settings. There's a ton of settings. It's like a different backends you can use and all this stuff. So it might be worth playing with that. That's very weird that it's just a black screen for you though. Yeah, if your PC's like really underpowered, that might be what's going on. Like because emulation is like Dolphin's pretty good. It doesn't really require that much. But yeah, it's certainly not as lightweight as some things are on a PC, right? So if you have like a laptop that's like not really meant for gaming, for example, you might have trouble getting Dolphin to run well on with that.
Here I come!
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I really like Gibson's version of Shadow in this game, actually, for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, it sounds different, but not in a bad way. It's just like, different approach.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy basically said to use Shadow and use a sword that I don't have yet, so we're gonna try it with the sword that I do have and see if that makes a difference. Probably won't. Oops. Come on. I love that he teleports up to the enemy first, and then he's like, "You're dead." And then
Yeah. Hey, you're dead.
just wanted to inform you that you're dead.
Mawa Mo Shinderu. Nani.
Yeah.
Like he
Omewa Moshinderu. And then they're like, oh, what? I don't speak weak. Dead. But it's actually like edgy, but in a way that's not like over the top.
Not overbearing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's actually good.
No holding back.
Yeah, now that line's a bit just more edgy, but. I missed one pull again. Oh, jeez. No.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
I don't know why they got.
It's okay. It's freaking dead. Huh.
Oh god.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Well.
Oh, I should remember the story. I don't know why he opened it.
Ow. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck in a time loop.
Okay.
Holy frick. Let's not do that. I don't know why they have invisible walls that show up that keep you from going backwards. It's like, why would you do that? Like, I get it in sections where it breaks something and go back. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, if you just went over, like, a bridge that broke, right? And it's, like, going backwards, there's not going to be a point to it because you can't get back over the bridge anyway. It's gone now, right? Like, I get putting in this wall there. It's just kind of to be more, like, not professional, but just... I don't know, it just kind of feels more like polished to do that, I guess. Whatever, I get it. But, like, here, why can't you backtrack? Like, what is the technical reason for why? How was I still poisoned? I was really careful not to hit any of the projectiles. Huh, I guess I still did something. Yeah, well, there I definitely did. Gotta stop being so angry, jeez. Oh, I think deadly poison kills you if you run out of rings before it wears off. I think that's why it's deadly. That or it's just really freaking cool. Why did it just become 908 again? What? Where does it even say 908? Like on the stream. Or does it not and you're just saying? It's for me it's 10:02, but wait, your dolphin thing runs Twilight Princess, alright, but not Heroes, Shadow SA2B, but it runs Melee and Auto Crossing wonderfully? That's odd. Huh. Yeah, you probably want oh, you're on 5. Yeah, you probably want the latest dev one. Oh, you're not dumb, no worries. I think it's really strange, honestly, that they only do a stable release every, like, several years. It's like, I get that they want to make the stable releases, like, really polished, but, the dev releases really are pretty stable. Like, generally. It kind of feels like there should be a new one by now, to be honest. There probably will be one soon. But anyway. No holding back, dude. Oh, did I mention the fact, this is completely random, I don't know what made me think of this. Did I mention the fact that, there's a game called, I believe, WWE 2020? It's like a wrestling game that's like, released in 2019, right? And it's made for, it's the 2020 wrestling game. And it doesn't freaking, when your clock, on your console becomes, January 1st of 2020, the game crashes. Because there's a bug in the code for some reason that makes the game crash when the year is 2020. It's like, what the... How did that even happen? They patched it, but it's just so... Oh, hello.
Hi.
Welcome back from the fifth dimension.
The underworld, yeah.
Oh, that as well. Yeah, I think what happened was, I don't know how to explain it, but, with, like, Y2K, a lot of, like, PCs, you know, they were, like, low on memory, at the time. So they, like, stored the year not as 4 digits, but as, like, 2 digits. So if you wanted to say, like, it was 1995, you wouldn't have in memory, like, 1995. You would have just 95, right? And the computer would just put the 19 at the beginning, basically, for it's safe memory. So that worked out great at the time, but then 2000 started to come up, and people were like, wait, what's gonna happen when we reach 2000? Isn't the computer gonna think it's 1900? Because 2000 is gonna be 00, right? And yeah, sure enough, that was gonna happen for a lot of systems, and it was people started freaking out about it. And basically, said it was gonna be like the end of the world.
Oh right,
this.
shut down. I watched a video on this. It was amazing.
Oh yeah. There's actually a lot of good videos on it for some reason. Big the cat mask, the mask that once makes you want to sit back and fish with Froggy.
Whoa.
Good.
Okay.
I actually love it. I would buy that. Anyway, yeah, they people thought it was gonna be bad, and actually there were a few systems that did shut down, but most didn't. Most people actually patched it years in advance, and for some reason the media didn't like report on that to anyone. But anyway, that's wanted people to be scared about it. Yeah, but anyway, there was so apparently there were a lot of systems where actually changing it to use 4 digits instead of 2 would require recoding like a ridiculous amount of what they already had, and it was just so costly that it wasn't seen as like necessarily worth it. So what some companies did just to buy them time was they did this thing called windowing, where basically they still use the 2-digit number, but they had like a threshold where it was like, if it's under a certain amount, we consider it to be 2000, and then whatever the number is. And if it's over that amount, we consider it to be 19, whatever the number is. So if it's like 95, that's over the amount, so 1995. If it's like 4, that's under the amount, so 2004. That's how they did it. And the number that most of them picked to be the number that made it over 2000 instead of in the 1900s basically was 20. So so now there are still some old systems apparently that still use 2 digits for the year count, which I can't believe. And so 2020 is, you know, happened, and these systems went from you know, thinking it was 2019 to thinking it was 1920. And that caused issues. So I assume this freaking game titled WWE 2020 that released in 2019 was using code from that's left over from Y2K, and that's why it crashes. But I obviously don't have any proof on that, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But my goodness, how stupid that is. Like nobody noticed that. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
People are dumb sometimes.
Yeah, goodness. WWE 2K20 is freaking abysmal. The previous game is much better than you think. I don't know anything about the games, I just know, yeah, I've heard that about the 2020 game. From what the footage and stuff I've seen of it, it's a buggy mess. It looks, it honestly looks like something I would want to play just, even though I'm not like into wrestling, just because I'd want to see how much you could break it, basically. But, yeah, it's, I can't believe a game even released in that state. Like, it makes 06 look more polished. It's really buggy. Like, every bug you can think of pretty much has happened. Including, yeah, the game freaking crashing when the year becomes 2020, even though it gets called WWE 2020. No one noticed.
Oh.
That somehow there's a bug that makes it crash. Oh my gosh. It's brilliant. Oops. Okay, so I need to redo this one. Can't believe Red doesn't remember jokes from an hour ago. Trash memory. What? I didn't see what you said. You don't remember? Oh, I was talking about a time loop. You said I felt like I was streaming longer than I was. Oh. Well, I did remember that. I just didn't realize that's what you were saying. Sorry. Frick. I'm not stupid. I'm just stupid.
I would say that.
I mean, it's the truth in my case. Frick, the fact that I have splash jump makes this mission a lot easier. Ah, I missed it again though. Jeez. Okay, I already read the chat. Cool. I was like, did I miss something? Not really. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's do a freaking speedrun of this mission. That I mean, let's do competently, maybe.
Maybe. It's maybe.
Hey, dude. Uh oh. Frick. Okay. We're good. I hope I don't mistime this. Okay, good. I somehow didn't. I'm shocked. No, frick. I didn't mean to do. Okay. Well, I missed one fairy, but that's not that bad. No. Okay, I missed 2 fairies, but that's not. So the 5-star, I clearly have to not miss those. Never mind. Okay. Oh, good. I got another level up there. And still no new items. We've only gotten 1 new item in this entire stream. Jeez.
Nice.
Yeah, it's they're becoming a lot more rare now. It's clear without being defeated. Is this one like freaking impossible, or how come I only got 2 stars on this? This is probably good to have, and also like something that would make me more protected. Probably is good. Now let's just get the this. Hey. Let's freaking go, dude! I don't know what I'm even parroting. Pay attention to your stamina! That was an obscure reference, okay. Well. Oh. What happens now? Okay, that's what happens. Fascinating. Oh. Just don't be defeated. Like, you can get hit as many times as you need to, as long as you don't freaking die. Oh, I didn't try to well. Okay. I guess that's fine. It's not a very long mission. Oh, new record, 2 stars. Holy frick. Okay. Look at all these hecking swords. And a Ace of Hearts. Pay attention to your story. See, there we go. Here's Sam story. Nice. Tried a new version of Dolphin. It's GD Visa runtime 140. Yeah, that's it's like a Windows thing. If you look up, well, actually, what do you look up to find that? Like Visual C++ redistributable or something like that. You should find a new. You should find it. I honestly thought it was. I always thought it was strange that Microsoft never bothered to make it like to make that easier to find, because like basically every Windows program requires that to some requires some version of the runtime. And if you don't have the right version installed, then you just can't run that program. So it's like, you would think that, you know, with something that important, you would set up the error message to say something on the lines of like, you don't have this installed, you know, get it by going to this website, and it's like an easy URL to remember or something, you know? But no, instead it's just like, error, VC runtime 140.dll not found, and you have to figure it out yourself. But anyway, that's all that means. Should be linked to the list of dolphins. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks for reminding me of that. I got a present. It's an iron shackle. That's what I always wanted. No, that sounds wrong. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of stuff I already had. I'm just purposely not hitting retry so that I can get more items. But honestly, at this point, I don't think I have much of a chance of getting the ones that I need unless I have those items equipped that give you, well, a greater chance of getting what you need. This is what you need. Okay. I don't really know how you would 5-star this. I guess I'll look at the guide again. I would think what I'm, like, my strategy of just straight up, like, beating everything quickly with the, right down that, you know, the points for doing that would, work fine. I guess not. Okay, new record again. Hey, Silver the Hedgehog, 1 item.
The first Silver the Hedgehog in the world? Oh my gosh.
Haha, 1! Sorry, I had to say it once.
I can't be mad at you for that.
Well, oh my gosh, it's the first time he wasn't mad.
The first and well, the
yeah,
first
and last.
and not well, yeah.
The first and last, you will perish here, Radfordhound. It's like, oh. Hold up. The guide for this says, basically don't die. Good. I used Lancelot's last sword, you know, the one that you still don't have, haha, loser. And I chaos blasted my way through all the enemies and even past the spikes and stuff to the goal. Okay. Well, maybe, I don't have the last sword again, but maybe Shadow will still help. So let's see. It's me, Silver!
Over back gamer.
Nice. Hey. Oh, frick. No way! I can't believe. Wait, that's that's ignorance line. I thought some other character said that too, though. When I was 6, I thought it was funny. Oh, jeez. Dolphin kind of lagged there. Oh, jeez. I guess we just do this on every enemy individually. That's fine. I wonder if this will actually be beneficial, because of the fact that we're doing it perfect each time. At least trying to. Or if it'll be, you know, complete opposite of that, because of the ridiculous amount of time we're wasting. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Hey. I don't know if it's possible to play as Galahad. Let's say the name. I don't think so, sadly. In single player at least. I think you can in multiplayer. I'm not sure. I haven't tried multiplayer mode. This is so tedious versus the how I could be playing it, but let's see if that helps. Nope. Okay. So it wasn't even well worth it for the points. Okay. Alright, so let's let me get that again. Well, it doesn't say what skills he used, just that he used the last sword.
Welcome.
Which again I don't have yet. Let's see though. Yeah, that's what I thought I had equipped. Okay, let's change that. That alone will probably make. Well, it'll certainly make a difference. I don't know if it'll make the difference, but we'll see. There we go. That alone might actually help us win. No damage at all, jeez. I no, that's not actually what he meant. I just... Shadow's a perfectionist. Must be literally flawless. Oh, oh jeez. Alright. Yeah, again, I'm gonna try this again, but this, even though it's slow, I'm sorry, just because I want to make sure that, so I have an item equipped now that actually gives me, extra points for, killing enemies with the Soul Surge. So I want to try that again, at least once. And if it doesn't seem to be effective, then I'll give up on that idea. And I'll do it the, you know, faster way. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just mash the put him here. Okay, give up on that. Go, go. Broke my combo, but that's fine, I guess. Boy, why don't I get that? Why don't I get that loud? People really hate me. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think most of the fan base hates Sylvie. I don't know why Sega doesn't do more with him, because he's a cool character. They've been bringing him back a little more recently, though. He was in Forces, if I remember correctly. And in the comics. That's cool. Okay, 4 stars, it's a little better. I saw that earlier bootleg Taz, but I still don't know how I feel about that one. Which one is... Okay. You got Dolphin open, that's a step. Sharpening the game is probably sort of... Yeah, probably, but... Just see if it's not a black screen, right? Alright, so I'm gonna, try this again, but this time, I think I'm gonna not just Soul Search all the time, instead just, get enemies like this. Now, here's the thing I don't get about Lancelot, right? Oh, okay, we'll use it here. Whoops. Like with Sonic, right? If you want to hit these enemies in the air up here without using Soul Surge or whatever, right? You just jump and you hit the attack button, and, well, shake the Wiimote, but for me it's a button. And Sonic does like a mid-air, like, twirl, like a spin, right, with the sword, and he kills the enemy. With Lancelot, it's not quite like that. Like, you can do that, right? Like, it works, but it's not the same way. I don't know how to explain it. It, like, doesn't usually hit the enemy like you want. Is there, like, another way to attack enemies? Is Shadow in the air? Because... I don't know. Just kind of like maybe there should be. Okay, so let's just do this by mashing X. No, just hit them on the ground. Yes. Just keep going. Yes. Just like that. Yes. I'm hitting it, but okay. Oh, I broke the streak. Okay. Alright, so let's... No, I wanted to knock down. Can't stop that. See, like that, I can't seem to like hit them in the air properly sometimes. Yeah, I guess I decently there. Yeah, but not enough to get 5 stars. Maybe we just need to come back when we have the better sword. Sonic in the black screen is actually a relevant joke now. Oh my goodness. Nice. Is Taz there? Yeah, he just got up for a moment.
Alright, I'm back, gamer.
Oh hey, that was convenient time, holy frick.
Oh. Oh, you beat the thing.
Oh no, it was just literally right when Plush is like, is Taz here? I'm like, not yet.
Oh yeah, you given me, okay.
Oh. I wonder what he said.
Hold on, let me check actually.
It's like, oh good,
he needs to speak with me. Oh boy.
Oh jeez. Serious, or?
What did he... Oh god, the thumbnail, this is already... What did he do? What is this?
I'm actually quite scared.
God. Code red, I repeat, I have a code red. You're too far. Oh wait, oh, it's video. Okay, hang on.
I'm petrified. Oh jeez. Alright. Here I think it's better to not use Soul Surge and just do it like this, because that way you get points with the lollipop as well. Oh, sorry, stop. I don't want him to use it there, but okay. That felt pretty good, but I don't know if it's 5-star worthy. Yeah. Goodness. How many points do I need? I really wish this game told you. Like, I always loved that in, well, in Colors specifically, but I don't remember if, I'm sure there's a lot of Sonic games that, do that, but I don't remember, which ones do and which ones don't specifically. But, for some reason I always remember Colors did it, and I always thought that was cool. Like, it tells you the exact amount of points that you need to S-rank it, like how far away you are from doing it. And it breaks it down perfectly. Like, it shows you exactly what the ring bonus is, and the time bonus, and the enemy bonus, so you can see exactly like what you need to improve to get a better rank. It's like, dude, that's okay, great. If you're gonna have ranks, that's how you do it. Right? Okay, well, we did it.
He told somebody about Dream Motor.
Oh no, how did that go?
Oh no! And the person found it.
Oh, wait a minute, what?
Wait. Plus, like, I guess he was like talking to someone, like a friend about Dream Motor, and the person found the game.
Oh my goodness.
I guess they're gonna play it. I don't know.
Oh no. That's terrifying. So I guess we're done with Great Megalo? Wait, is this person related to someone to Nintendo or? I don't
know. I don't think so.
Okay. Because I know that was the thing. Oh, at least we tells you the time, which with the part time, which is convenient considering that all it uses doesn't have a score system at all. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like that's a problem. Like, I actually kind of liked that in a way, because it was like, I don't know, like, I mixed on that, to be honest. Okay, cause, oh, frick. Oh, okay. Because here's the thing, right? I do kind of feel like, time should be the most important thing in a Sonic game, because it's like, you know, it's kind of, they built around that. It is kind of silly to me that you can, like, especially with, like, speedrunners, right? When they, like, freaking, you know, beat a level that normally takes, like, 4 minutes in, like, 5 seconds using some crazy glitch, and then the game's still like, yeah, that's a D rank. That seems kind of silly to me, right? Like, it seems like that should be instant S. But at the same time, like, if you're literally just, okay, if you go fast, but you lose, you know, you get, like, no rings, and you beat, like, no enemies, and, you know, there's tons of opportunities to collect score everywhere, but you just don't do it, it kind of seems like that shouldn't be an S rank, yeah. Because it was like, well, you could have done better. Right? Just because you went fast doesn't mean you did well. So I'm mixed on it. I don't really know how I feel the score system should work entirely. But honestly, I thought Unleashed Wii's score system was pretty good. Even though it's literally, well, not a score system, it's a ranking system, right? Just literally ranking you solely based on your time. Honestly, it worked pretty well in that game, I thought. Heck, here we go. Sonic's freaking glowing.
Oh.
He's so bright.
Oh!
Yeah, I think it was just the area he was in, but it's kind of funny. Oh no. These mushrooms are a neat gimmick, but they're also kind of annoying because I can never get, like, I always have trouble with the timing for some reason, even though it's not that hard. Oh, hey. Well, Rad, maybe you're the one who's annoying. Have you ever considered that? It's like, heck. There you go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I feel like the perfect score system for Sonic would actually factor in all of the, you know, rings and enemies and time and all that, but it wouldn't just be time, but it would it would do so fairly. There'd be like thresholds. So like, okay, if you get a time that's so low that it's below a certain threshold to the point where it doesn't even seem like it should be possible normally, right? That should just be an instant S-rank, despite everything else, right? Because it's like, well, you know, you didn't do well in those other things, but that's because you went so fast, you know, we didn't even think this was possible. Here's your S rank, right? And I kind of feel like it should be the same with other factors as well. Like if you get a certain score that's just like so high that's ridiculous, yeah, instant S rank, right? It shouldn't even matter how fast you went. So just a good balance of those two is what I think would be good. Do I still have the link to the Black Knight guide you sent me a while ago? I think so. Oh, I got an umbrella.
Nice.
Sorry, it's a Highland mushroom. It just looks like an umbrella. Points gained a set amount of time in midair when carried. Oh, so it's supposed to look like an umbrella. Okay. Cute. Well, good. Alright. It's actually found an item. You compromise, you base it on score per second. So if you finish in like 15 seconds and the game gives you points for doing moves like in Heroes still, so it'll probably still be in an ARS. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. That's one of those things that you'd have to playtest to see how it actually works out, though, right? Because it might also work really well on some levels and not so much in others, like depending on how. Like if you have like a really long auto run section at some part, okay, like for example, like what I just did there, right? Okay, like in this level, like here I'm pretty much doing nothing but running forward, right? I guess I am getting a few points. I got a jump bonus there, but there's not much happening here except for hitting these crystals and getting a few rings, right? So if you did points per second here, it might not work out super well because you're not getting many points during that segment, right? Versus the rest of the level. So I don't know exactly. You'd have to be really careful about how you measure it exactly, right? But I think that's a good idea, honestly. It could work perfectly if done correctly. I guess ideally you should always have an opportunity to have points, and there shouldn't really be these long auto runs to begin with. Oh. Okay, Sonic.
So I found out how to make a countdown timer for in OBS.
Nice. I just straight up like wrote some garbage JavaScript.
Oh.
I'm sure there's like a.
I mean, yeah, there's no built-in way.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a built-in way, but I couldn't find one at the time.
Like you would just go to tools and then like a script. There's like a countdown.
Serious.
Yeah.
But I looked for that. What? Was it not a thing at the time? I don't know.
I guess not. I don't know. Well, I mean,
Well.
the video I like found it from was like 2017 or something.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No, this was 2019, March 20 of last year. Okay.
Ah, okay. Well, there might have been some reason why I didn't. That one wasn't what I wanted or something. I don't remember.
Maybe.
That or I really am just a moron. Who knows?
I mean, I wouldn't have thought to check there either. So.
Understandable.
I would have just assumed it was like a plugin I had to find or something.
Oh yeah, I would have too, honestly. Shadows on the ground! See, it was all leading up to the forces. He's freaking dead. This was Shadow and then Shadow would die.
Oh. Foreshadowing! Oh god.
Oh, I didn't even notice the joke until like 2 seconds after he
wait.
said it and I feel dumb now. Like, oh. Okay. Jeez.
I added something with the countdown timer when it ends.
Oh. I can only imagine what it is.
It's just like text, but it's just like it just says something. Nothing really big, but
I can't freaking wait, dude. You got colors to run? Awesome. I'm Mary Poppins. Yeah, what's that from? I've seen that once in my life. I don't remember where it came from. Well, that was not necessary. Let's try that again.
You are not necessary, Radfordhound. Get out of here.
Oh, this is right. I just like slowly.
You started to delete your channel all now.
It's like, well, this is right.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, you still haven't seen that meme. Frick.
I think I'm assuming it's something related to Deltarune, but maybe not.
No, it's not.
Not at all. Okay, never mind.
It's like some Windows 95. I don't know. I don't know.
I never would have guessed that. Okay. Huh. What the frick? I gotta look that up. That sounds beautiful.
I sent screenshots of what I have so far with my layout and screenshot. Wanna?
As soon as I beat this
Yeah.
with a 2-star rating. Yeah, jeez.
Let me drink some Dr. Pepper tea. Yeah. I can't open it. I need to put Star one, but I can't open it. Wait, come on,
Oh,
come on, I can do it.
Oh.
I can do it. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Why would you ever put a spike there? What the frick?
Why would you ever put you in
On
the
face
world?
of the earth. Yeah. Basically the same thing but different wording. Dang. Oh, wait, there was a shortcut over there. What the f? I never noticed that. Was it actually a shortcut? I'm assuming it was, but maybe not. Maybe I would have wasted time. Oh, come on. There we are. Yeah, dude! I like that he doesn't actually mention that until he's already doing it. It's like, you're not thinking of it, and then he does it, and then he's like, yup, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
He's just like, how dare you?
like
It's
he's
like more
waiting
offensive
for.
that way. Yeah.
Like he was just waiting for him to respond.
Yeah. Purposely waiting just for the right time, just to tick off Caliburn. He's like, knave!
I love the relationship, not in that way.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think yeah.
Big between Caliburn and Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic's cocky as heck and Caliburn's
Proper, but
the data. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know what the word is either, but it's from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Oh.
What?
What? Really?
What is?
The line, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Oh. What?
Okay. I never would have guessed. Oh yeah, you sent me screenshots. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Green shit's being dumb, but here we go. So he has this countdown timer here. The Day of Reckoning is coming in I guess 9 minutes, and then we have when it gets to 0, I guess it shows this starting soon.
Yeah.
Dude, that's beautiful. My goodness.
Well, it's gonna play video first, then go to the starting
right.
screen. I'm gonna make the video.
Oh, I thought that's what you did
No.
in Gmod.
No, I finished getting the screenshots ready.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be those Gmod videos, the stop motion Gmod videos.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that, I guess.
It's gonna show a part of a stream, and
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh.
and then cut back to Gmod,
This is gonna
and
be
then
amazing.
it's gonna start.
Dude, I'm actually.
We're gonna have more stuff I could use for Basic Plush.
That's gonna be amazing. Oh, Plush is providing you with free content.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thanks, dude.
Plush.
You don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, he's like, what the frick? He's like, I'm doing what now?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, that felt good. No, you frick. Well, they placed that enemy specifically so that he would drop you off the edge if you weren't careful.
Nice.
Like, it is nice. Actually, it's like, wow. That's like cool, but not too cool. It's like, it's fair. Holy frick. How dare they? I'm still suing.
How dare you? I'm going to call the manager.
Karen,
It's Karen,
on.
guys.
We talked about this.
I don't care. Let me put your manager.
Karen!
Bob.
Oh, it's always Bob's. Like, Bob always gets blamed for things he didn't do. Bob is innocent.
She should be blaming the soul.
Yeah, come on, like, we are the ones who are guilty. Bob is freaking perfect.
Yeah, Bob looks like he's the best person in the world,
He's
you
a
know?
blessing on this world.
Yeah. Ever since the SIB, the Kimo Kawaii stream, Bob
Oh yeah,
has been
that
an
was his
icon.
introduction.
Yeah.
Holy frick. Bob the Flicky was born, and the
I don't even know like
saved.
why I brought him back after that stream. I just thought.
You just like the name Bob.
Yeah.
Don't your neighbors have a chicken named Bob or something?
Oh, yeah, I named it Bob.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even think about that when I named it Bob.
Holy frick.
I didn't even think about that. I mean, I didn't
Flicky
think about that when I named Flicky.
Oh my goodness. So,
I could have made like the actual chicken from Sonic named Bob. Oh my
yeah,
god.
oh my goodness. Dude, it's all connected.
This is it.
Oh, this is it! Yeah, dude. This is a 4-star rating. Oh, it's fine! Hey! The context of the line is that the main human character tells an alien that Mary Poppins was cool. And then the alien character floats with an umbrella or something at one point and he says that. Oh. It's a good movie. It sounds beautiful. I haven't seen it. I probably should see it, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I can now because we have Disney Plus, so it's probably cool. I'm actually making like a lot of progress in this stream. I'm actually kind of surprised.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Not enough though.
That's true. I will never make you happy. It's like Bob would do better. I don't have to defeat 50 enemies in a row, in this one just 50 enemies. So, you know, it's pretty chill. Oops. Yeah, I kinda hate how they place the townspeople in this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are gonna get down that upgrade again that makes it so that, we're gonna equip the item again so that makes it so that we can hit the townspeople and not feel bad about it. Holy frick. Mermaid's tier, there we go. Wait, so what does the mermaid have to do with this? Like, Sonic, like, killed, a town's... Okay, it's like the Little Mermaid, you got, like, Ariel, and you got, like, Prince Eric, or whatever the frick his name is, and, she's like, man, Eric is so cool, I wish I could be like a human so I can talk to him, and then Sonic's like, woohoo! Kills Eric without even noticing. And she's like, hi! And then, she sheds a tear, and at that point, a curse is made. It's like, from this day on, anyone who kills a townsperson will lose points in Sonic and the Hedgehog. They will be mildly inconvenienced. And but she also made this item that you can wear that keeps you from hurting them. So thanks, Ariel. Very cool. That went places. Ambush Mambush.
Oh.
That is probably the best line in this game.
Yeah. Right next to knave. Like every line involving a knave.
Yeah, every line that has the word knave in it. I actually looked up knave quotes earlier today. So I could put something in the description, but
Oh.
I didn't find I found one that was okay. There's some that are beautiful though. Oops. Okay. Please let me go backwards. Okay, thanks. I don't always. Why are there so many people in the cave, bro? Yeah, that's a good question. What the frick are they doing? Were they hiding in the cave from the enemies? I guess.
Probably, I don't know.
I don't know if it was thought out. It probably wasn't, but I like to put in some effort.
Oh my god. See, sorry.
No, you're
there's
good.
a Sonic Chronicles mod for SA2.
What? The frick? What does
Like,
it do?
this
Does
is a
it change the
Sonic
music?
model. Yeah, no, it's just
Oh.
changed the model. It's Sonic. It's horrifying.
It sounds horrifying. Isn't that like really?
Oh,
low
she was
quality?
commented on it. Oh no.
What?
No, she was commented on it apparently.
Oh.
Look, I'm just going through
It's
gaming
like
now.
it, or-
They have prepared a little
Hang on, wait. I
It's
forgot what he
so-
said. I just saw his name. Subdividing was definitely not a good choice. Have you seen the original
Oh.
modern? Oh.
It's actually criticism.
Oh, okay. I'm disappointed.
Wow. What the frick? We live in a society.
What do you do, dude?
Sometimes I'm not sure.
What
I'm
other
running through a
mods are
bunch
on
of
here?
crystals and Crystal Cave.
Nacho the
Do we live in a
Hedgehog.
society, or do we just live in a Crystal Cave? Oh,
Thinking emoji.
yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to ponder these things.
Somebody made a Sonic mod.
What? That's
Wait.
someone really did that.
Yes.
Oh, we're in the best timeline.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. It actually looks really good.
Wow. I'm surprised and also not. You know, it always puts effort.
Why is
into
anyone like
things
this?
that you shouldn't have effort into them. But yeah, but I was gonna say like, that's amazing. Effort. These people are just chilling out here. Like, I don't know what else we could do.
You're
Thought
just
we'd go to
vibing,
the
you know?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't. You know, I mean, they're living their best life. Before I murder them.
Yeah. There's a first mod, okay. What else is here?
Wait, did you say this is a Glacier mod?
No, I said Classic Sonic.
Okay,
Why
I
do
was
you
gonna
lose,
say-
John?
Well, because I guess you hear what you want to hear, but I guess
Appears they have prepared a little rope.
if there was a Glacier mod, right? I assume you'd be a lot more enthusiastic about it than that.
Yeah. There's a Rouge EXO.
Oh
Oh.
no. Rouge X
Wait,
what?
hang on, what is this? EXO. Is this mixer,
Oh, yeah,
parts
I
breaker?
understand. Yeah, when I heard what you said, I got it. I'm like, oh, good. Thanks,
Why?
Internet.
There's like XXO and XXXO.
No.
This looks so bad. Like, okay, wait. I mean, like,
Well,
I don't know.
I wouldn't be. I mean, is it just like cheap or?
No, it's not cheap. It's just why?
That is understand. What the?
Let me link this.
Oh, you're supposed to use that to kill the enemies. That's hilarious. Okay, well, ambush, mambush. These bats should commit delete YouTube channel. As a YouTuber, it's the greatest fate I know. What will I be if YouTube is gone? I'll just be a person. Frick.
We will be a person, you know.
Maybe I'll actually become human. Detroit.
Detroit Radfordhound become human.
Yeah. I would buy it. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds like a good idea for a meme game.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Derek made a mod. For SHAMELESS.
Oh, sweet. For SE2, I didn't
Oh,
know that.
it just makes them like a deeper blue.
Oh, but still, that's cool. I didn't know that he made one. I don't
Yeah.
know that I did it. Brad, which is better, the prequels or the Disney sequel trilogy? The Disney... Star Wars. Y'all might be surprised. I haven't, like, seen the sequels.
I don't watch Star Wars, so I can't answer that.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. From what I've heard, people were mixed on the sequels and on the prequels as well, but I think most people tend to agree that the prequels weren't that great, at least from what I've heard. Whereas the sequels are very polarized. There's some people who think they're the best thing ever, and there's others who don't like them at all. So, I probably the sequels are better, but I don't know. I haven't seen them. I know, I should see them, but... As 7 was alright, 8 was bad, 9 felt rushed and carried itself with fan service. I'll take your word on that. Taz, you have no right to call that bad. You enjoy Dream Roller deals, she says.
Oh, right, true.
I mean, I think you still have a right to call it bad.
No, I was joking.
Oh, yeah.
Well, me, we were both joking.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean...
Like, no, Doji was dead serious.
What? Oh, God.
Oh, because they don't have it set up to right with the controller yet. Whoops. I forgot this was even a gimmick.
Nice.
Jeez. Well, I need to
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, it's only used in like 2 levels or something. It's ridiculous, and it controls horribly. How do you... wait, it's like tilt is what I need to set up for this, I guess. Let's use the right stick. Maybe. It's gonna not feel that great,
all these
but...
mods. These are amazing.
I can't actually hit the OK button because it's off. It's underneath the taskbar, and I can't resize the window. It won't let me. Gosh, I love Windows. There's no. I just can't do anything. I just can't do anything about it.
Yeah, Windows is great. You know.
If I hit X, will it say? Oh, it's frozen. Okay, now it's unfrozen. Did it save it still? Oh, it did. Oh, okay. Maybe there's not even an OK button in Dolphin, actually. Well, almost minute
Okay,
comes in. You're gonna sleep. Oh, frick. Good night, gamers. Yeah, night, gamer. Sleep well.
Good night, gamer.
Just don't play Dolphin on just play Dolphin on Linux. I can't tell if this is serious or not. I actually haven't tried it on Linux yet. I should do that. I wonder if it would perform decently or not. Didn't they have a Vulkan backend that they never finished? And they gave up on after a while or something like that? Or was it D312? I can't remember, I always mix it up. Sorry, yeah, I did. Oh, it's so hard to aim, even with like a left stick. Sorry, right stick rather. Okay, so this is me holding down. Oh, I guess they're just inverted because it's like you're supposed to hold it... No, you're not supposed to hold it sideways. I have no clue how you're supposed to do this. That's not great. Like, even when I tried it with the extra Wii mode, it wasn't great. It's not just the fact that I'm using a controller. That's not intended for the game. Okay, I have to... Fine. Can you set it up so that you can trade with these people after you free them? Like in the set data or whatever? I wonder how flexible this game is for modding. And Ticket Rings for that matter, too, they're not the same.
Oh yeah, right.
I wonder if there's any leftovers from Secret Rings, too. Huh. Frick, I really want to find out now. No, come on. Yeah, it's aiming right at it, but for some reason... Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you just have to, like, hold it there for me.
Oh, yeah, but earlier I was, like, aiming at it and it wasn't even lighting up.
Oh.
Dude. And finally it started working.
But you may have overlooked something.
Yep, I did. I overlooked the second pathway.
Reflect the light and then strike the black onyx.
I would try, dude. I like that it kills the enemies too, that's neat. Okay, 3 stars. No mods, but a texture mod for Black Knight? Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not flexible to mod, it just means no one's tried. No one's cracked the formats yet. But I wonder how much you could do if you actually cracked it. That was DX12, Vulkan is the best backend actually. Oh, sweet, okay. Awesome. I think I might have also mixed it up with Xenia, where I hear the Vulkan backend is not the best. Yeah, you're right. It was. I remember now. Yeah, it was DirectX. It was D3 12. They I think they actually canceled the. Well, like they stopped. They got rid of the D3 12 backend because they just gave up on it. They're like, it's not worth it. It's too much work to develop, and it's like, what's the point? Just use D311 or Vulkan. But I think recently it came back. Despite that, because like someone brought it back. So I don't know. Also, for all you nerds out there who even know what I'm talking about, which is maybe 2 of you, apparently Microsoft just recently brought DirectX 12 to Windows 7. Like they actually brought it to Windows 7 because they realized that there's still a lot of people using 7, and it's actually a turnoff for developers where they don't want to use DirectX 12 because they want their game to work on Windows 7 still. And yeah, I actually was in the same boat kinda. I was like, I want to use 11 because I want people on 7 to still be able to use my stuff, right? So I'm really glad that they're bringing 12 to 7, but I wonder if it's probably going to be watered down somewhat from how it is on 10, I would think. Maybe not. Okay, 4 stars. Again, I know I can hit plus to retry. I'm just going to result screen anyway because I want to get more opportunities to get items. I don't know if it's dumb or not, but... Oh, sorry, do I want to crack SADX and SA2? Well... here's the thing, right? I do want to. I don't know if I'll, I think for me it might actually be kind of, somewhat of a lower priority for me than some other games. And it's not that I have anything against the adventure games, I love them. I think it's more so that, things are really starting to take off in that community now. And I feel like there's already some people in the, Adventure 2 modding communities that, have stuff. They've got some taken care of, in a way, you know what I mean? I'm sure I could help, but I don't know if, I guess what I'm saying is, Adventure and Adventure 2 has a much more of an active modding community now than, say, for example, you know, like 06 or Rings. It's just like really obscure games that, still have, you know, a lot of stuff that needs to be cracked, right? And also, I'm working on tools for the next Sonic game, based on what we know about 2020. And the goal is to have those done in a good polished state by the time the game releases. Because if I'm right with my predictions and such, we actually have the opportunity to have these tools working day one, like when the game releases, which would be awesome. Like that would be amazing. I'd love that. You freaking imagine the first day the next Sonic game comes out, like literally day one, we have like a level port that's like decently done. That would be so great. I really want that to happen. So yeah, that's so part of it's that as well. I'm like focused on making that happen more at the moment. But yeah, I don't have anything against it. I'd like to try to help him out at some point as well if I need it, for sure.
But you may have overlooked something.
Okay.
What is doing?
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I disagree. I mean, how could you disagree?
Exactly. If you disagree, you are not a person.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things again. I forgot that was even a gimmick. This level has 2 gimmicks that are really only used in this level. Just interesting. I'm not opposed to that. Stage-specific gimmicks are cool, but like... okay, these aren't just like stage-specific like things that you run... Okay, like the mushrooms, for example, right? These are like tilt control gimmicks. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Oh,
Is Microsoft ending support for 7 soon? I believe so. I kind of thought they already did, to be honest, but maybe I'm probably wrong about that. Yeah, I think it's ending soon. But you know, that's not going to stop people from using it. I'm sure there's still at least one person watching this stream who's using 7. I could be wrong about that actually, but it still has a pretty sizable user base, and for good reason. It's a good OS. But yeah, while I can't say Windows 10 is the best OS I've ever used, it's certainly got some bugs and like a ton of, you know, spying stuff ain't good and all that. It's certainly flawed, but honestly, at this point, like, you probably should be using Windows 10. Like, in spite of that, just because, like, 7's still solid, but, you know, it's getting old. And it's not just a matter of it being like Microsoft's gonna have support for it, because who cares, right? What's more important is there's like actually a lot of like DDD12 is not the best example because that's actually coming to 7, right? But there actually are technologies that like a lot of them that developers are using or at least want to use and will use more in the future that are not going to be supported by Windows 7. Well, they aren't right now, and I'm sure that they likely will never be. So you're gonna not be able to run a lot of programs. And there's really a lot of reasons you'd want to switch. Not to mention like security issues. Oh man. It's not like a huge issue yet, right? But it will be soon, honestly. Because Microsoft's been trying to get people to switch to 10 for a while now, and one of the ways they've done it is with, you know, certain technologies only being available on 10. Yeah, like DDD12 was one of them, and they're bringing that to 7 now, which is interesting. But what else? There's like a Universal Windows platform, which, you know, people are mixed on too, but that's a huge one that's never coming to 7. At least as far as I'm aware. If they did, I'd be shocked. Can you imagine Windows 7 with apps? Or like the Windows apps? It's like, that's right guys, we are bringing the Windows Store to Windows 7. You can rejoice now. And everyone's like, what the? No! Like simultaneously. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Real talk. Who, out of anyone watching this, right? Does anyone here unironically think that, like, use the Windows Store all the time? And, well, not even all the time. Like, just, do you generally use the Windows Store to get your apps? Like, if you want to get, like, a new program for Windows, you know, is the Windows Store your first thought? Like, yeah, that's where I go to download my programs. I'm just curious. Because that's what Microsoft wants people to do, right? They want the Windows Store to be, like, where you get your Windows programs. But I don't think that's working. I just want to see if I'm wrong on that or not. The frick is the Windows Store. Okay. Oh, I guess it's called the Microsoft Store now? Is it? What is it even called? They've renamed it like 5 billion times. Yeah, it's the Microsoft Store. Not to be confused with the Microsoft Store. They're two completely different things.
Nice.
There's the Microsoft Store, which is a real-life location like an Apple Store, where you can go to buy Windows-based, like you can buy Surfaces and all that. And then there's also the Microsoft Store, the app that comes with Windows 10 that you use to download other apps. It used to be called the Windows Store, and before that it was just called Store. And they've rebranded it like a
Store.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Store.
Yeah, you just buy stuff at it. What do you buy? I don't know. It's a store. We sell everything. No, but seriously, it was Microsoft's not good at naming. I say it again. But they've been trying for years to get people to use it, and I don't think it's effective, to be honest. I don't think people get their programs from there. It's just not that good, honestly. Like, I don't have anything against the idea of getting apps from a store on Windows. Like, I seriously don't. It's fine. But it's just the way that they've handled this is freaking. It's not good. It goes against a lot of the like Windows mentality, and just it's really dumb. Like, okay, let me try to think of what I'm saying. Well, for one thing, the technology of it is just not great. Gosh, I swear, the download times are not that great. It just feels kind of slow to download apps. And it's funny because they went out of their way to develop a special technology just for the Microsoft Store that actually pulls data from nearby PCs running Windows 10, and it uses their internet to download parts of the app. I'm serious. Like, if I'm like trying to download the Twitter app, which, yes, is actually a thing. There's a Twitter app for Windows. If I'm trying to download that, like, it's so hard to go to twitter.com, right? Whatever. If I'm trying to download that for some reason on my Windows 10 PC, and I have another... Oh, gosh, I can't name this. There we go. I have another, like, whatever, like Mule is also using a Windows 10 laptop, and just on the same internet connection, right? It'll actually find her laptop and go, oh, she's not using the internet right now that much. We're gonna use her laptop to download half of the app, and we're gonna use your PC to download the other half. And the idea is that it makes it faster to download. Like, but like her laptop's gonna be doing that in the background without her even knowing. I kind of don't like that, to be honest. I think that's kind of dumb. You can disable that feature, but it's supposed to like speed up download. They do that with updates too, and it's supposed to make it faster. Yet the download times are still freaking slow. I don't know if that's just me or what, but it's not great. But anyway, beyond that, it's just like not a very good UI, in my opinion. Okay, like there's like a lot of little things that most people wouldn't even notice that bother the crap out of me. For example, like on most app stores you can think of, right? When you have like a paid app, there's like a button that says like the you know, buy, right? And it says the cost of the app, and you would click that, and it goes through the process of like, if you don't have a credit card already saved or whatever, it'll ask you for that, and you know, whatever. And you do all that, you've bought it, and then it says download, and you click that, and you can download the app, right? And that's how it generally works. But for a free app, right? You don't have to go through any of that process because it's free, right? So all you need to do is just click the button that says download, and immediately you start downloading it, right? Nothing else has to be done. Well, on the Windows Store, it's really minor. It doesn't matter much, but you have to instead. Okay, you have to click the button instead says Get, and you have to click that button, and then it basically acts as though you just bought an app, even though you didn't. It's free, so it like has to process the quote-unquote transaction. And then once it's figured out that you quote-unquote paid for this free app, right, it'll go, okay, download. And so then you have to click that again. And it's just kind of inconvenient. It's like, it should be one button press, right? I don't know. Anyway, it's just all little things like that. There's a lot of freaking bugs with it. Like, I had one bug where the search bar disappeared entirely. Like, it just went away, and the only way to get it back was to restart the store. It's just not well-made piece of software, and it's the Microsoft's official recommendation on how you're supposed to download apps now. So it's just, what are you doing? But anyway, beyond that, I just dislike the fact that, to my knowledge at least, you have to actually pay. Like, if you're a developer and you want to put something on the Windows Store, you have to pay for like a subscription. I think it's like monthly or whatever, or yearly, to have the right to put apps on the store. And then you have to go through like a, you have to go through like a verification process where they like determine that it's worthy to be on the store, basically. And yet, let's see what they've allowed on their verification process. Let's head to the store right now.
Oh,
I've done this before. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. We have, such classics as, oh geez, Super Sonic Runner, which features, Red Sonic in front of Green Hill. We have Sonic
It's Red Hat Sonic.
Not to be confused with Sonic. Oh yeah, it's Red Hat Sonic, guys. He made official merch. My goodness. He has, it's
his own game.
Yeah, ooh. Look at the screenshots for this one. I remember when I showed this before, and Taz, you pointed out how the sprites were stolen.
Oh,
great. They allowed this on the store. Here's the Sonic Runners one. Look how good this is. They took Sonic 2 HD sprites and then they put like a Sonic Angry Bird as the main character. That's great. Microsoft allowed this, but they don't allow like they wouldn't allow Hedge Edit, for example, because that's related to modding. You can't do that. What if Sega gets mad? We don't want to have a lawsuit. But it's okay to have Red Hot Sonic on the store for money. That's fine. It's so dumb. Anyway, that enemy hurt me. Excuse me, what the frick? Yep, that's It's on the store. Rad, whenever I get a new laptop with Windows 10, I delete all the bloatware and install mods to make it better. Yeah, a lot of people do that, honestly, and you know what? I can't blame you at all. It's, it honestly... There honestly are a lot of tweaks to Windows 10 that make it a lot better. Just stuff that basically gets rid of the annoying bloatware and such that Microsoft bundles with it. But it's kind of bad that Microsoft bundles with that, right? Like, it shouldn't be the case. But anyway. Here's a little thing, but just something about Windows 10 that I will never, be, like... I'll never forgive them. I'm joking, but, you know, like, it strongly bothers me. Here, let me actually show you real fast. Oh, Discord crashed again? Are you freaking serious?
Oh, yeah.
Gosh. I only noticed because it puts it on my first monitor every time it crashes. Sometimes it takes me a few minutes. Sorry, geez. Alright, so on most Windows versions, obviously you have, you know, you have a built-in program that lets you view pictures, right? So on Windows 7 and pretty much below, there was a program called like Windows Photo Viewer or something like that that came built in, and whenever you double-click like a JPEG or a PNG or
it's still a thing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it? I think it was until recent. Oh, maybe it's still.
Oh, I still have it.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, cool. Well, maybe I should use that instead. But well, anyway, the default now is instead of opening it up in Windows Photo Viewer, it opens it up in the new Photos app. And look at this. Like when I double click this, look at how long it takes for it to pop up. Because you want it to be instantaneous. You want it to be like double click, boop, there it is, right? But here's how long it takes. And it's not that long, right? Usually it's a lot longer than that. Actually, from my experience, I was actually surprised that was a lot faster than I'm used to. Normally it takes a good 5 to 7 seconds to open up, which isn't that bad, but it's like...
It takes longer for me, it feels like.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. Like, it has to, you know... It takes a good second or two that you're sitting there, you know, waiting for it to pop up to show you the picture. And it's like, you know, compare that to the old app, where it was pretty much instantaneous. You'd click the button and it would pop up. I think even Paint loads it faster. It's kind of hard to compare it. It like takes a second for Paint to open, but then when it does, the picture's there instantly. And there's I think previewing is... Yeah, previewing is just freaking instant. Like, look at this. As soon as you click it, it's up. Like, that's what I want it to be like, right? I want it to be like, you double click this and it's like, bloop, there it is. Because it should be, right? I mean, clearly, as you can see by the fact that I'm demonstrating this, my computer is capable of loading this and showing it to me instantly, right? So why does it then take 1, 2, 3, about 3 or 4 seconds, right? It's not a big deal, right? Like, who cares? 3 seconds, oh my gosh. But, you know, it's just one of those little pet peeves of mine that's like, why have we gone backwards in terms of technology? You know what I mean? It's like, geez, man. This is almost as bad as the Google Play Store. Yeah. Google Play Store has a lot of bootleg apps. As does, actually, the App Store, like the iOS App Store does as well. Which is funny because they have a really like, strict process. You guys know Scratch, the MIT project that's supposed to teach kids to program? You have like puzzle pieces and you like put together them. It's neat, honestly. I actually recommend it for if people like want to get like some of the logic behind programming. It's actually really good at explaining some of that in a really simple way. But anyway, it's made for kids, right? It's you know, so don't expect it to be like I don't know what word to use, but like go into it expecting it to be like software made for kids. It's like cartoony and, you know, kind of goofy. It knows it, but it's supposed to appeal to a younger audience. Anyway, so they thought, hey, why don't we bring that to the iPhone, right, or the iPad? Because there's a lot of kids who have iPhones and iPads, and that their parents handed them or whatever. And this would be great. Like, this would be a great educational tool that they could use, you know, to make like fun little games on the go. And, you know, the thing with Scratch is you're not using it to actually develop programs that you're going to release. You just develop like these little like web app kind of things. Like, it just gives you like a link that you can share with other people who can then play your little game or whatever, right? It's not like it's not like you would actually make an app that you could release on the App Store, right? You can't do that with Scratch. But anyway, they tried to put Scratch on the Apple App Store. And they had this nice little app that they made, and they spent a lot of time polishing and everything, and it was on the store for a few months, and then Apple all of a sudden was like, so keep that in mind, right? It passed their verification process. Someone looked at the app and went, yeah, it's fine, and allowed it on the store, and it was on there for a few months, and then all of a sudden, for no reason, someone at Apple goes, wait, actually no, we changed our mind. We have a term in our policy that says like whether or not these apps are okay to be on the store. We have a term that specifically says that apps that let you make other apps are not allowed, because we don't want you to be able to program on your phone. We want you to have to buy a Mac. So yeah, so screw that. Scratch is going off of the App Store, and they forced them to take it down. And it didn't actually break that term, is the funny part, because it didn't let you actually make apps that you could release, obviously. But yeah, rip Scratch. So can't have kids learning anything.
Wait, sorry. I zoned out. What happened to it?
Oh, the whole thing. Well,
yeah.
it's
Sorry.
Well, it's cool. Basically, MIT tried to like put Scratch. They tried to make an app for it and put it on the iOS App Store. And Apple was fine with it. It was on the store for a few months, and then all of a sudden, randomly, like 2 or 3 months after it was on, they released it on the store, Apple went, wait, on second thought, nah. We determined that this actually breaks one of the terms we have in our terms of service that says that you can't release an app on the App Store that lets you make other apps. Even though it doesn't let you make other apps,
what the frick?
You can't release them, right? It's just like it's like banning Roblox because it lets you make a Roblox obby, right? It's like,
yeah,
but you can't release it. It's just like within Roblox, right? It's so dumb. But anyway, that's one example. To be fair, they're not. These days, I think they're a little less strict. But yeah, I always thought that like App Store verification policies were kind of dumb. Because a lot of them are like very. I don't know what the term is I'm looking for, but like, not closed-minded, but like, just, they're designed around a very specific type of, like, app, you know what I mean? It's like, well, okay, we're gonna allow, like, you know, Twitter and Facebook and that kind of thing. We're gonna allow, like, games, and that's really mostly what they want on the store, right? Beyond that, it's like, some helpful utilities, I guess, like maybe kind of a sort of garbage movie editor, like video editor program, right? That's fine, but not much else. And it's just kind of like, I don't know, it seems like you shouldn't have those sorts of limits with what you're allowed to do with a device that you paid for. I keep not getting any errors at all, jeez. You used to use Scratch when you were small? I did too. I thought it was, I actually really enjoyed it. Like, I had fun with it, but it like, taught me some stuff. It doesn't teach you, like, syntax of programming, right? Because you don't type out any code in Scratch. It's just puzzle pieces that you're trying to get it. But it teaches you the logic of it. And honestly, the logic is, more important to understand than people might realize. Because really, that's oh, okay, Sonic missed. I hit the Y button to kick this, and Sonic missed it. Oh, he did it again. What? Well, this time he didn't miss it. He just don't miss any. Why is it hurting him all of a sudden? What? Time to run rings around this place. Just don't miss. You have to time it perfectly, I guess. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't remember having to do that before, but I guess I just did it without thinking about it. You're pretty sure Scratch uses JavaScript for an old version? Oh yeah, there was an old version of it that I used before they made it into like a web app. I don't remember if it used JavaScript or what it used. I think they might have just made their own custom. Man, I don't remember what it used. I mean, it used to be a program that you downloaded on your PC, and then you could actually use it to make EXEs, which you could then share with friends. Yeah, which was cool. Yeah, over time they thought it made more sense to make it a web app, which honestly, it did. Like, for the target audience they were going for, which, again, is kids, they were trying to teach kids how to program. it just made more sense after a certain period of time for it to be like, instead of having to download a program and set it up and everything, you just go to a website. Right? That's a lot easier for the audience they were, you know, aiming for. So they converted it into a web app, and I think now it's HTML5. I don't remember. You feel like the one thing I could crack in SADX is basically the cutscenes. Perhaps. I don't know anything about like most of the SADX file formats, so I'd have to like figure that out. But well, here's the thing, right? SADX is more of like a hardcore game. I don't want to say. Okay, maybe hardcore isn't the right word. It's when games were it's from a different time, if that makes sense. Like games were developed a little differently then. Which I know sounds a bit like an over exaggeration, but seriously, they were. Like the mentality of today is you have like an engine that you make, right? And then the engine has, you know, you build game-specific assets that go on top of the engine. So you have like models, materials, textures, levels, you know, whatever that are made for that engine, and then that's it. That's the game. The mentality of the time, like the early 2000s to the late 90s and all that, was you made a program that did what you want specifically and nothing else, right? So it was like, okay, so we're gonna have a level where Sonic goes into a, you know, like a triple kart, right? He's gonna get into like a go-kart basically, and that's gonna be a stage. So great, right? So you go out of your way to specifically code an engine for that, and nothing else. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to put it. Like you didn't really make an engine as much as you just made a program. And I don't know if that was, that might have actually been the right mentality. Like, maybe today even that would be a better mentality. I don't know. I think today more people, the engine thing comes up because people are more concerned about making sequels and stuff. And, you know, honestly, I don't know if it's necessary to think like that all the time. But anyway, I'm just saying there's a different mentality there. So my point of this is, when you look at the file formats for the games, right? The games that are built around the modern mentality of having like an engine, generally, from my experience anyway, are a lot easier to mod, because the file formats are actually set up in such a way that they're more open and customizable. There's more. They're set up specifically to give the developers more freedom with what they can do with the game without having to change the code for stuff, right? Which also means that modders can change a lot more, right? Adventure, you know, isn't quite like that. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, frick. I wonder how many different, like, humans there are in Taz's house. Holy frick. Anyway, I find, oh, he missed it again, jeez. I find Adventure a bit harder to mod because, yeah, it's more, you're more like, again, it's more like making a ROM hack than a mod, if that makes sense. Because you're almost like editing the code in a sense. You're not, but it's pretty close. That said, I still think adventure modding is awesome, and I want to contribute to it at some point. But yeah, but I don't know how far I would get with cracking stuff.
Well, I'm downloading some adventure mods right now.
What, you're downloading some right now, is that what you said?
I said I'm downloading adventure mods right now.
That is epic. Well, I wasn't saying that there aren't any adventure mods, I was just saying I don't know how many I would be able to...
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, because actually, the community is actually pretty active right now, which is awesome. Can Rad win for once in his life? Find out next time.
I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, if I was a professional, like sports gambler or whatever, and I was like gambling as to whether or not, or betting as to whether or not Rad would win, you know, I would say no. Hard no. Okay, I need 7 more rings, and there simply are none at this point. So, oh, I needed 1 more. Okay, good.
Time to run rings around this place.
I think it's a joke. Oh wait,
maybe.
Cool Stadia, more like bad. Haha, got him. Dude, their PR is never gonna recover from that. Stadia was a mess though. I don't remember what I said actually when it first was announced. I don't remember what I thought of it at first, but I seem to remember I talked about it and I basically said I didn't think it was going to go over that well, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Like, holy frick. It's fun to poke fun at Stadia. I don't know why. Because, well, it's just one of those things that was, like, hyped up, you know? That no one asked for it, right? Like, no one asked for Stadia. But then Google, like, comes out of nowhere and it's like, we're gonna do this, and it'll let you do all this cool stuff, and then they, like, hype the heck out of it. Like, it's gonna be the future of gaming, and it's gonna be freaking amazing, so get ready. We're the only company that could do this because we have vast infrastructure that allows us to, you know, make this sort of technical feat possible. And you're like, oh, well maybe it'll be competent, I guess, and then, no. No, it's not. It's actually, from what I hear, far more of a mess than PS Now was, which has been a thing for years. So, good. Well, new record, 4 stars. I hope someone makes a mod that fixes the wonky collision intervention. I didn't even, I assume that would mean like a code injection mod would be required to do that, right? But that's totally possible. People have made code injection mods for Adventure before.
Welcome.
So what do I want for this? Points for staying airborne, that's interesting. There should be, let's see, points gained for ring chains. That might be helpful for this mission. Oh, you know, maybe I should have on the rabbit's tail for certain missions. Frick. Start with 10 rings after being defeated. Well, that's neat, I guess.
I mean, you have to start anyways, but, so, I mean...
That's true. Does it reset your points in this? I don't know. Points for defeating 2 enemies at the same time. Oh, that's handy. I'll need that at some point. Okay, that's what that guy was talking about. For some mission, I don't even remember. Thoughts on Glaceon?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Glaceon?
Glaceon is a nice type,
I said your thoughts, not facts about it.
Frick! But why can't I think about facts? And run. This is my chance. Glaceon's pretty epic, dude.
Yeah,
like, I don't honestly know what my thoughts are on it.
He better be.
It's not like I don't like have negative thoughts, you know. I just don't know, like, I don't like Glaceon as often as I should.
Oh, that's valid.
So I think we need to have a
intervention.
Yeah.
Wait, not there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's close enough to what I don't know what I was looking for. Frick, whoa. Oh my gosh, these enemies are so bad.
Time to run rings around this place.
Just don't miss any of them.
Just don't miss any of them. No. What if I want to? You ever thought about that? Knave. He's such a knave. So I don't say this as well as Taz does. Frick.
You stupid knave.
That's because I'm such a knave. It's like on it. It's like recursive, it just keeps coming back around. Heck. Oh, I missed my opportunity in life. If you don't have thoughts on Glaceon, then you don't think. Well, yeah. I mean, but we already knew that about me. Why isn't it being in there? Okay, there. Glaceon is perfect in every way. Oh, okay, can I steal that thought?
Sure.
It's more like what I was wanting to say. Frick. I don't really know what the best route is in this. So there are more rings down here. Oh. I guess. No idea. So how do I get those ones from, yeah, those ones from killing these enemies? It's strange.
Time to run rings around this place.
Sonic's gonna make that pun every
Don't
time.
miss any of them.
Well, so how do you actually, what's the intended way of, oh. Okay, I assumed it was something like that, but I couldn't find it. Okay. Well, this is probably the preferred path. Probably, hopefully. Oh jeez. Is that where that was supposed to go? Holy frick. It's all down from here, dude. Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't actually serious. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, but we're still winning, dude. Hashtag Sonic 2020. Still winning. No, we only got 3 stars. If I put a flushed emote, will it show up in chat as the YouTube or Android version? I'm not familiar enough with the Android version of it, but
Don't miss any of them.
is the are the YouTube emojis different from the Android ones? Frick? That doesn't really make sense because Google owns Android, so and YouTube, so you'd think they would just use the same emojis and not pay to make 2 different versions for no reason. Especially when they're going out of their way to use material design on YouTube now as well as Android. But okay, can we make okay, hear me out. You know how if you want to like catch, I don't know how to phrase it, but like the phrase that you say to like trigger an Android to like the Google Assistant to respond is you just say okay Google and then it starts listening. Apologies to anyone who has that on, by the way, I just activated that. Can we make that the new like okay boomer? Like just whatever Google says, like when Susan says anything about YouTube, it's just like okay Google. Like that's just our response. I'd be okay with that. Crash had oh he missed it again. Crash had so you impressed Crash on the PS1 had better lip syncing than Adventure, and then Crash had, 1 had like 3 cutscenes at most. They're all better animated, yeah, because there wasn't a large number of them, only 3. That makes sense, honestly.
Just don't miss any of them.
I honestly do feel like they still could have, even at the time with the technology and the budget that they had, I still feel like the adventure cutscenes could have been better animated, to be honest. But, I'm not complaining. I think the adventure cutscenes are freaking beautiful. I mean, imagine living in a world where Watch Out Tales are gonna crash, wasn't a thing. That is not a world I want to live in. Okay, missed all of it. Right, imagine if Sonic Adventure did with Crash, that one did with its animation. Just basically be a better lip syncing. Well, I already commented on that.
Time to run rings around this place.
Is it really not possible for me to freaking do this? Alright, let's... unless I get a certain upgrade or something. Jeez. Those enemies are ridiculous. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to knock them by them.
Just don't miss any of them.
Unless you're, like, jumping and using Soul Surge or whatever. So I guess that's the only I guess it's the only way you can, avoid getting hit. But even then, it's, kind of dependent on where you happen to be standing. Dude, they're like the freaking skeletons in Minecraft. I They're OP. That was a Minecraft joke. Well, if you don't kick the one on the top, you don't get the 20 rings. Time to run rings around this place!
Just don't miss any.
Sonic, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Get it? Because it's a ring. It's Sonic. You have the ring because it's Sonic. It's hilarious. Oh, not just. Okay. No, please. Too young to die. Okay, thanks, dude. Now I'm older, so I can die now. Alright, be cautious, Sonic. Like the wind. You are the knight of the wind after all. Okay, I don't think I generally take this path at the end here, so that's good. I would imagine this would be better for us. Better for our health. Better for the health of this nation. I don't know what that even means. What I'm freaking saying, but...
Shut up, you knave.
Oh, okay. Well, what?
Get off the stage!
It's a goo! Get off!
Stream, give me the stream.
I got the silk shoe!
Oh.
It was silk from the crystal cave, what the frick? Okay. Sick. So 3 items in one stream. I'm so lucky. Rescue the
Yeah,
townspeople.
just 3. You know, just 3.
Adventure 3. Confirmed. Live for everyone to see. Sonic is a jokester. Yeah, I know. It's got a sneeze coming on, but I don't think it's happening. So I think we live another day. That's good. So I have to rescue the townspeople, so we know for a fact that we need the mermaids too, which I just skipped by accident. There it is. No. Gosh, I'm such a knave.
You really are. I'm glad you acknowledged that, you know.
Yeah. Acknowledging the problem is the first step. Oh, is it this freaking mission again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's see, maybe... Oh, jeez. Why don't we go fast? I feel like I can probably do that, maybe. Gotta reach the goal before time runs out, or else Mom will be mad. Oh, jeez. What if I don't want to? Thought about that. Jeez, dude. Ah, frick. Okay, well. Ah! That kind of hits. Try up where? Just up the mountain? Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Was I in like a glitch state there? He seems like he was, he wasn't draining my, soul gauge. For the sake of... Are we regretting starting the series yet? Like, from Sonic 1 to now? No, well... The only thing I regret are, like, maybe 3 games. Let's see, what would those games be?
Chaotix? Was Chaos one of them, or?
You know what? Yeah, Chaos wasn't that great, but, I don't know if I regret that one. That wasn't... It was only like one.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't like a bad game.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I guess not. I didn't... It wasn't too late.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Yeah, it, like, worked okay. And it had some, like, creative ideas, and... I don't know. And it wasn't, like, it was only one stream, right? It wasn't like it took me, like, you know, a freaking century to beat it. So
A year to be like SA2. Oh my
yes. Actually, I don't regret SA2. Though that was like.
god. I mean, yeah, that was
ridiculously
fun
long.
actually.
Yeah, yeah.
even if it was
Yeah,
fun.
honestly,
Oh,
it was.
bye
Like,
Sonic.
well, he's dead. Frick. Like I'm glad. In retrospect, I'm glad that I did. Would I do it again? Heck no. Never. But it was midstream. The only ones I regret are. See, I don't even know how to. I wanted to see Secret Ring.
Shadow the
That's
Hedgehog,
an
or?
obvious one. But well, yeah, okay, yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's one of them that I was like, oh gosh. As soon as I started playing that, I was like, why did I start this? I was like, I just don't want to beat this. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Like something about it. It probably wouldn't have even been as painful as like Secret Rings was, but just something. Oh my gosh, something about it like it just wasn't that fun. I don't know. I remember in particular when I got to okay, well I do remember it, but I don't remember the name of the stage. Was it Lost Impact? Something like that. The stage
yeah.
with the sad piano music that plays on loop for 80 years as you try to
Oh right, the art.
freaking aliens. Yeah, the art. Yeah, and they're everywhere. And I think I was on that level for like 40 minutes, and I still couldn't freaking find them. And I like looked up a guide, and even with the guide, I was like, where are they? Because like it wasn't that descriptive of like where it actually. Everything looks the same, and it's just like. At that moment, I was like, dude, I would rather be doing anything but this. Like it wasn't just a joke. Like I seriously felt like I would be happier doing something else. You know what I mean? So it was just like, that's why I decided I wasn't gonna 100% that one. And yeah, I don't regret that decision. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I know it looks like I'm just jumping right into a pit. It's hard to explain how the controls of this work, but you get like locked into certain areas where you can't like do anything about it. You have to like, all you can do to prevent it is not get in that certain test to begin with, which I don't have to do a great job of, but I'll get it eventually. But anyway, so what else? I want to say Secret Rings, but I don't know. Like in retrospect, of course, like it wasn't. It was painful, but I don't know if I even regret Secret Rings, because like now I can say that I did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when I talk about the game from now on, it's like if I like complain about it in any way, and someone's like, "Yeah, you don't know anything," it's like,
Yeah, you're allowed to say it.
Exactly. It's like I even beat the party mode. Get out of here, boy.
Yeah. You're
know,
superior against everybody else except me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was about to say like, it's like except you are also a knave. Oh, well, frick. Anyway, this game I kind of, I don't know, I don't regret it, but it is going on quite a while. Not even anywhere near as long as like Heroes did, for example. It just feels longer, I don't know. Yeah, it's just me. Oh jeez.
Oh god.
I like this too. This is
Oh yeah,
it's good. That happened in Secret Rings as well, but it's just funny. No one felt like we should fix that. No, that's good. We can release it. You know what? Honestly, after doing like some game jam,
Oh, Sonic.
So he saved himself and then decided to jump off. Or no. Oh.
Oh. No.
Oh. He's just having panic about doing the level again. No! It's like, I'm gonna run rings around this place. No!
Oh wait, actually speaking of the of like voice clips,
Oh, yeah?
a blob. Is a blob here actually? I don't know.
I don't know. Might be.
Hold on. Check the chat.
I haven't seen him
It's a
for a
say.
while, but maybe I'm just being, doing a bad job of research.
Hold on.
Trying to get a lot of points from the lollipop, like killing a bunch of enemies in a row fast. Oh jeez. goodness. I like when you just like evaporate the giant enemies. They're just like.
Oh yeah, okay. Easy. Do you have the like the time break and speed break with some secret rings?
Oh yeah, it probably does because he had made that mod.
Yeah, like the English version. No, it's not. Oh.
That's not how it works. How the lollipop works?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Wait, they could use verse animations for the cutscenes, which you're probably my thing. Which could both save time and space. Vertex animations? Isn't that kind of the same thing as what they actually did though?
Blah, I said, if you have like the time and speed break, voice clips from secret rings.
Oh jeez.
Oh, Sonic. Okay.
It's like, he's like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Down is the way, I say.
That's what a knave would say! Shut up, knave. like, that's the banter. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, now don't fall off. Sonic.
Oh.
My goodness.
Wait, why do you play back? Was it the shield?
Yeah, and it's really terrible because it's very easy for them to knock you off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't do it right. Let's try it again. Okay, what does this even do? Is it a chest? I don't know if it was worth it. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah! No, Sonic, why? Why did you do that again?
Sonic.
Huh, okay.
A dragon's lair?
I don't know if I actually have to restart like that, but I figure I do because the points get reset. I don't know if they do or not actually because there's no score. Okay, sorry, I know this question was already over, but I'm still thinking about it for some reason. Here's a game that I would regret if I tried to do it on Sonic Grandpa. I tried to 100% it, right? The Advanced 3.
Yeah,
Right
that's that.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%
God.
that game is like
Like just
worst
when it's
thing you
now,
could ever
the
do.
levels are like not that great, honestly.
Yeah.
And what else do you have to do? What else do you have to do after you get? I know there's something else. I just freaking remember.
Yeah, I don't know because I haven't actually played it, but I've seen like reviews and things of it, and I've just heard legends. Apparently, it's quite hard to 100% it. It just takes a long freaking time. Don't you have to like go through every level like multiple times with multiple characters or something? And like get like special stage things. Yeah, like how do you get the special stages? Don't you have to like get freaking like keys as each character or each level or something like that? It's like something ridiculous.
No, I think that's advanced 2.
Okay. Is it easier in Advanced 3 or I assume it's harder?
I don't remember. Like I genuinely can't remember how you get the special stages in advanced 2. You
worries.
got up. Hold on.
Just glad they fixed it in Rush. That was awesome, Dimps.
Go quickly, now!
You have to find a key apparently.
Nice. Wait, so like just one key per level, or?
Hold on.
I thought it was like 5 keys per level just to get to the special stage or something. It was like.
No, 5 key. 5 keys was like advanced 2.
Oh, okay. So in I guess it's just 1 key.
Hold on, wait. Let me. Hang on, sorry. Trying to find like a direct, like something that acts like directly says what you have to do. Because I don't feel like reading. Just give me, just tell me.
No, that's understandable. Oh, you know that there was actually some okay, like in proper like writing, you're instructed to always prefix an article with like an instructional article with some sort of like a prefix, where you have to like give it like an introduction. Anyway, so there was some like college course where the teacher was telling the students about that, and he was trying to explain it in like a relatable way, right? So he just told them basically, you know, you always are supposed to put a print at the beginning of your instruction, you know, of your instruction-based articles. He's like, just imagine, for example, you're looking up instructions on how to, like how to bake a cake. You know, you wouldn't want the article to just begin, right? You'd want it to have an introductory sentence to explain, you know, how it works, right? And the entire class goes, no.
Yeah.
Why would I want that? It's just a waste of my time. And it's just really interesting. It's like a different. It's literally just like something that most generations up until now were taught that this generation disagrees with.
Yeah.
Mostly not in the same. But yeah, seriously, I strongly disagree with that. Like, have you ever actually looked up like an article that like tells you how to do something, and it begins with like a 4-paragraph thing that's like,
Yeah.
like how to bake special chocolate chip cookies or whatever, and it's like, how to, you know, chocolate chip cookies are a delicious treat that can help brighten things.
Yes, nobody cares. We know that.
My
Shut up.
son is, you know, whatever, trying to watch his weight, but he still loves chocolate chip cookies. So we came up with this nice, you know, recipe that helps, helps you stay fit while still enjoying this delicious sweet, you know, and it just keeps freaking going. And you're like, just get to the instructions.
Also, I found out the thing for Adventure. So you have to find 10 towel hidden within each zone. The player then needs to find a special key in an act, and then in the zone map you have to find a special stage spring.
Oh my gosh, the frick? Why?
So it's kind of like all the other 2 advanced games, because in advanced 1 you just have to find like a giant spring. In advanced 2 you have to collect like 10 keys. I think was it 10 or 5? I think it was 10.
Oh my gosh, 10?
Maybe 8, maybe
Wait,
7. I don't know.
Single level?
Yeah.
Oh, so I just flew. Okay.
Oh.
Even with that wings,
Like in
I can still
each like act, in each act of advanced 2, there's like a certain amount of keys. I'm pretty sure.
10? Really? My goodness.
No, let me check that actually. I don't. Maybe it's like
5
8.
is crazy, but anything more than that is just freaking ludicrous. Because these levels, I don't imagine, are more than like 2 minutes long. Like if you go through them normally, especially not in Advance 2, isn't Advance 2 like all about speed?
Yeah.
So that's contradictory design too, because you have a game that's purposely focused on you going as fast as possible, like more so than most of the Sonic games are, right? And yet they have you constantly stop moving every 2 seconds to find like 10 keys per level. That's crazy. Oh, okay, he's gonna jump off again. Watch.
Oh, wait, there are 7 special rings. Okay.
Oh, still though.
Okay, in the Sonic News Network says these rings are often hidden in out of the way locations, so finding them is almost impossible without the help of a strategy guide.
Awesome.
Thanks, Sega. I mean,
Wow.
Jim. Sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't even realize to correct you there. I knew it's tips, but I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Frick. 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 No, just let me live. No, let me live. Stuck on it. I want to live again. I want to live again. No. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to, like, I think your points reset when you die. But I don't know. There's no score counter in here, so I'm just gonna get to the end and see what happens. If I get like 1 star, we'll know why. Okay, well it's hard to tell if it did or not. Kinda looks like it did? Oh jeez. I don't know which ones to choose. There's so many. Well, it's not that late. It's only about midnight. But I do have to get up early.
Longer.
Yeah, it feels way longer, I know, right? It's crazy. I don't know what the frick happened. It always does. Like for me, I don't know why, but yeah, I'm gonna do like a few more levels. I'm gonna do a break, and then let's see. I'm not gonna do too many. Let's actually use Gladiator, or whatever it's called. Gladius. Okay, let's use that.
Oh yeah. How does like 5 sound for this stream on Thursday?
How does 5? Oh, 5 should be good.
Oh, it'll be for like 4 for you, but
Oh, frick. It should be good.
Alright.
Provided I don't, again, forget, but you're
Yeah, yeah, I will remind you.
Yeah, I know.
I will not let you forget.
Yeah, if you forget, you will die. It's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like Sonic just did.
Oh, yeah.
That's what will happen here. Oh, good. I forgot how bad this mission is. No, oh jeez. Okay, try that again. You know it's really good when you die within 2 seconds.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Almost spilled my chocolate, my chalky milk.
Oh, don't do that. Okay, so I know what it looks like to the chat. Let me clarify something. So what I'm trying to do there is normally you can jump backwards like that, and then mid-air you can hold down B on the Wiimote, right? And Sonic will activate the like Soul Surge where you can swing and hit the enemy. On this stage, for some reason, it appears as though that's been disabled. And okay, hold up. Like, okay, like, let me try it back here. I'm gonna back up, and then, yep, midair, you can do it. It always works. Okay, so now let's try it here. Oh, it actually worked this time. But he missed the enemy. What the frick? Oh, gosh. How are you supposed to do this? Are you supposed to land on that? Oh my gosh, that's terrible! Oh, and he goes forward slightly when you do that. Choc milk. I agree. Dude, I haven't had chocolate milk in like a long time for some reason. I don't know why, we just never have it. Frick.
I mean, that was me for a while. Okay, so the reason why I'm drinking it is because like it's like protein-ish, I guess.
Oh,
like
gotcha.
and I don't eat a lot, so this is my kind of replacement for food.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Speaking of food, I have this fish sandwich from McDonald's from like 3 or something.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna eat some more of it.
It seems fine.
I mean, I already took a bite during the stream, so.
Rip.
Alright, oh god.
If Taz dies at the end of this stream,
Hard
I know
now,
it's because
whatever.
of
Ow.
poisoning. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm a moron.
You're a moron.
I don't. I've seen actually a few playthroughs of Black Knight where people always get stuck on this level, and no one ever that I've seen has ever figured out that that's actually how you do it. Which I want to say is like surprising. Like, how did you not figure that out, guys? It's obvious, but I didn't figure it out until just now too. For some reason, it's really not obvious, even though it like in retrospect it totally is. You're like, what the frick? I'm a moron. Like when you play it, it's like, how did I not? Like, you don't figure it out for some reason. Well, yeah, but anyway, you're supposed to time it. It's literally just like sit here and wait to kick it until it. It's really hard to do though, even when you understand that, because they don't get in position. Oh my gosh.
Too easy.
Okay. It almost seems like it actually would be easier just to do it the way you're not supposed to. And you get more points, too, because you could slash more of them mid-air. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, don't do that. Oh. What? Why are you jumping forward like that, Sonic? I'm not comfortable with that. He tried to hit the enemy and then went, on second thought, I'm just gonna follow my That's Sonic we know and love. Okay, so for this first one, it's way easier to just do. No. Just do it the way you're supposed to. Oh my gosh. Wait. What? Alright, in the Cavalier style, which I'm using because I'm trying to level it up, Sonic like gains more momentum than does normally.
Oh.
So you like hold up and you let go, and despite the fact that you've let go and you've been held back on the stick, he's still running forward for an extra second or so. So it's really easy to bump into those.
Oh.
But that's not a big deal. What's more annoying to me is how I can't freaking time this one. Oh, jeez. What? Oh my gosh. Come on. No. Yeah, he's like so mad. You have to actually sit here and wait in real time until death time. Because it doesn't, like, time does pass slowly while you're ready to kick that, but there's also a limit on how many. Oh, why does he jump forward?
Like how long
so
you
far?
can wait?
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, before it, like, stops working. I tapped up and I wasn't even. Oh, sorry, I tapped A and I wasn't even holding up on the stick at all, right? And he like flies forward like a million miles. It's like holy frick! It's like when you're in the run state in Lost World. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Ah gosh. Why did they think it was a good idea to use the laws of wood physics for forces?
I don't know. Well, I think it was more so just apparently like the framework they made for it is like really clean. At least from what I hear from Skype and everyone. So, I think they spent a lot of time on and money on that, and they really were proud of what they came up with. The physics just weren't that great, so they were like, "Oh, we can fix up the physics. We can make it like Gens. It'll be fine." And then they didn't do a good job of that. So the result is, well, also they were rushed, so they honestly probably would have been able to do it if they had more time.
Yeah, right.
But anyway. So I actually think the physics change thing in Tekken 220 is a good idea. It's like, yeah, that was necessary, honestly. Oh, frick, okay, here we go. At least my aim is getting better, but my aim
is getting better.
I'm glad you got that. No, Sonic, grab onto the.
No, I want to watch Gravity Falls again.
Yeah, frick, me too. Such a good show. Okay, we got one of them. Is this what, like, when you pay an exterminator to, like, you know, exterminate? Is this what they do?
Yeah.
You gotta kick the poison into their little mouths.
Pick the poison balls. What? Wait, what voice is that? Oh god, I don't like that. I like that.
Or whatever his name.
I don't. Yeah. Oh.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a funny reference. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Hashtag Taz.
Little me, Gideon. Little Gideon.
Gideon is cancelled.
I mean, he technically did get cancelled in the show.
That is interesting. I got it. I didn't mean to guess the one freaking. I did really mean to into that one.
Wait, I heard like a growl.
Oh yeah, that was my freaking chair.
Oh.
The back of it needs to be oiled.
Oh, okay. Like I just heard like something like a.
Yeah,
oh,
whenever I like
when
move on this,
it
makes sounds like that. It's awful. I try not to do it much in the stream, but sometimes I do it by accident. Anyway.
No, it's fine. That's funny.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll just pretend it was my stomach. You mentioned chocolate milk, and I'm like,
Oh.
This means I'm hungry.
Yeah. Hungry for what?
Milk, chocolate milk. Not that kind of milk. Shut up.
Right, I think you mean thirsty.
No, that too. But look, okay, look. But you said it was for your protein.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah, so I'm not stupid. Why the frick is your chair growling? It's hungry.
I'm stupid. Yeah.
We're back
Okay,
to that.
kill me. Just one me.
No, Sonic, stop. Sonic, stop.
Sonic, he can really not stop.
Oh, yeah, I have an addiction. Oh, should probably fix
Sonic,
that.
he can really move. Sonic, he can
can't
never
stop
stop.
moving. Yeah, Sonic, he needs to call the Addiction Network. You ever seen that commercial at like 3 in the morning? It's like, I did crack cocaine. And then they're like, I was.
No, I mean, I've heard you mention it
Oh,
before, but I haven't.
I got it.
I should, really should.
It's a classic. I'm sorry. Why am I still saying that? Jeez. Anyway, Yep, there you go. We, I mentioned, like, Mr. Gary before. Like, Demio People, that cheap local show that we, watch occasionally because it's just, yeah, marvelous. The story behind it obviously was, like, Neil and I were just like, it was New Year's Eve of, going into 2018, I think? I don't remember. And, somewhere around there. And, everyone else had just gone to bed, it was just Neil and I who were still up, and, we were just, like, watching whatever was on. And, yeah, whatever, there was, like, some show that was celebrating the New Year's, and then when that was done, Demio People came on, and we had never seen it before, obviously, and we're like,
oh, right.
and it was marvelous. Anyway, since then we've made it like a tradition where every year we like purposely try to find hot garbage. And we haven't found anything quite as good as Demio People, but going into 2020, I looked up, I just went on YouTube and looked up bad commercials, and I found a playlist with 98 videos in it. It was one of the first results, and I was just like, alright, let's go. And we didn't watch all of them, but we watched most of them, and there were some real gems. There's one of this like lawyer who's like, do you just want to beat up someone? You just want to beat him up? Well, you can hire me. I'll beat them up in the legal sense in court. You good? So, I should have asked that earlier, but I'm like, wait, is he choking? It like dawned on me like after I finished the joke.
No, it's fine. I'm good. It's just messing around.
It's like, hang on, Taz, shush for a second. I gotta finish my joke. And then it's like, wait, are you live? Oh, frick. It's like, oh my goodness. Well,
I was just messing around so much.
that's understandable. Oh no, what have I started? This is gonna become like a long-running joke, and then one day you're actually gonna be like choking, and I'm gonna be like, funny joke, Taz! That's a real good one. And it's like, wait. Oh.
Wait, why isn't he responding? Oh no.
No, it's just Discord dying. But I'm actually concerned, I'm like, yes?
Yeah.
We like set up like a whole like funeral arrangements.
on stream.
It's like, hey, I'm back, I got a Coca-Cola. It's like, yeah, live for the whole world to see. It's like, so it's gonna be at the following location this time. Don't miss it. Our live stream. Oh, that's so messed up. Oh my gosh. Well. Frick. Wasn't there like some freaking horrible excuse for the human being, like some YouTuber who like actually was gonna like live stream something like that? I don't remember what it was, but it was like something that should not be live streamed, and you're like, frick, dude. So he like.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
Yeah.
Sadly, I wouldn't be surprised. Sadly.
Oh, I'm glad that he's not relevant. He's not as relevant.
Oh, right, yeah.
Jeez.
Neither is Logan.
Yeah, is Logan still? I guess he's not really as. He was a few days ago. Because oh my gosh. There was a video he did.
Oh.
He actually. It was actually He's apparently gay or bi, I guess.
Wait, no. It was a lookalike.
Oh, was it really? Okay. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
I didn't know. I just saw saying it on Twitter.
I know what you're talking about.
I was like, I'm not gonna watch
God.
it. I'm like, I'd rather not see Logan not wearing anything. So I didn't do my research, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I'm actually glad to hear that. Well, that's funny in that case, because he joked along about it, and I just assumed that it actually was real, and I was like, oh, it's funny, but, Oh, it's this freaking mission. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it would be that bad, but it really is hard to 5-star this. Jeez. Ah. You fool! This Taz was an illusion of the Phantom Ruby and then blah. Yeah, I freaking love that.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You fool! This Taz was an illusion of the Phantom Ruby.
That was so amazing. What I think made it was how often he used the Phantom Ruby. He played the sound like every time he would say it. And for some reason that was hilarious to me. It was like every time I heard that it was like, oh my gosh.
Like every time he would use it.
He used the Phantom Ruby like 20 times that day. It's like, dude, stop showing up. But it was like beautiful. I love, my goodness. You accidentally deleted the mod files, but you found what you did. You just recorded a time-breaking game because gotcha. To be honest, I think it's probably just like an ADX. I could find it, but it means I have to work. I can actually do it though in a bit, but I don't think it should be that hard. Depends on what Cryware version he uses. I'll check it out.
That would be nice, but you don't have to do it like this stream.
Oh, thank you. It's like, but you do have to next stream. Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, do it right now, actually. Since you offered.
Yeah. Oh, well, since you offered, yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Also
right
pay my
now.
taxes. Also file. Not even like help me file. Like pay them for me. Simple, dude. I don't. Did I stutter? Like,
did I freaking stutter?
Yeah. the classic. Okay, come on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it reset the counter like right as I hit him. Goodness. Was there even a frame in between when it said 11 hits and when it said 1 hit? It just like immediately went to 1.
Enemies from above too. Whoa, anybody
from
guess?
Side? Up, down, left, right?
From up and down and all around. Get down.
Oh, I forgot it said get down. What the frick?
Turn it up. Okay, wait, no, that's from CD.
Oh,
yeah.
Turn it up and get down. I was feeling kind of manic in Wall Street Panic when I turned my silence to metallic madness. We're on a freeway and Stardust Speedway with like, why don't I remember the lyrics of this freeway?
That's from like Temporal Duality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think I heard that I only listened to like the Sonic Boom remix and
that one's
a little faster.
Yeah, those are really good.
Yeah, I only listened to those.
Understandable.
I should listen to the rest of them.
There's a lot of good ones. There's also some that are good, but like a bit. It's like you can tell it's like a fan thing, right? It's a bit corny, but like, that rap is one of them. It's it goes on for a while, but it's definitely grown on me. I'm almost nostalgic for it, even though I didn't hear it that long ago for the first time. It's just kind of like, yeah, I know it's corny, but I like it. I don't know. Frick. Oh, he did that again. This is like, not again! Alright, well, I'm gonna try this, like, one more time. This is actually the one more time. Then I'm gonna do a break. No, I gotta find Taz's voice clips. Oh, I said one more time, but shh. This is the one more time. Imagine being responsible and going to bed at a reasonable time. Wow. Yeah, I'm shocked that I lived that. I went through that.
Hey guys, it's me, Hero First Test.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, but I was like, no. This is not happening.
Hero First Test.
Oh my gosh, there's so many different clones of Taz. Wait, so is female Taz like a TikToker?
Yeah,
Like,
who do I edit TikToks? It's one about Glacia. I mean, no, Glacia's a girl. I'm into Umbreon. Umbreon the boy Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I hate this.
Highly uncomfortable.
Hey guys, it's me. Oh god.
Wait, this is like Taz from the like constantly under fire dimension. I'm constantly in a panic. Yeah, this world is constantly shaking, but other than that, everything is exactly the same as your world. You know that theory that there's like infinite dimensions? Like each one is like a different, it's the same thing, but there's one thing is different about it. But this is the dimension that's exactly the same as ours, except the world's constantly shaking slightly. Oh, what the frick? What did it say?
It's me, Fred. Guys, it's me, Fred, the YouTuber.
Oh. Hello, Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, I'm Fred.
Oh, it's Fred! I thought we cancelled you. What the frick? I don't think he's actually been
Never
cancelled.
cancel the OG gamers.
Oh, man. Well, with that, I think I should...
Alright guys, me Thanos, what's up?
Okay, that's my favorite so far.
It's me, Thanos Taz.
Just super chill. Like, just the chillest dude you ever... Hey dude, Thanos here.
Yeah guys, it's me, Thanos.
Yeah, by the way, you should probably upset me or I can I get the time zone. And, I'm missing what's on the CD. Get the time stones and make a good feature in this zone.
Yeah dude, use a time stone, you know?
Or it doesn't tell if it's support the Wiimote? It does, yeah. I've used it early on in this series and then I switched to this control.
He's just a loser, he's a beta.
Yeah, no, I'm not a beta, I'm a knave. Get the text right.
Oh right, yeah. I'm sorry, Thanos was not aware of that. I'm Thanos. So
yeah, in my dimension we call him a beta.
Yeah.
Are there
anyways.
Oh, Thanos Taz is dead. Stuck on it.
Hey guys, I'm back. People by Taz.
Oh man. You can follow me on Insta. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
wait, beautiful was not the right choice of words in the frick. Anyway. Yeah, so it's not super late.
Those are all the losers but me.
Oh wait, dude, in my head canon, the freaking like Leishan fan, right? He's like one of the Taz clones that's gone rogue, and he's trying to kill every clone of Taz that exists. He's like traveling between the dimensions, trying to like shut them all down, so that he can be the only Glacian lover in existence.
Oh,
So that's why there's constantly like you die in every stream because it's one of your clones.
yes.
Oh my gosh! But it's
God, they're so stupid.
I love it though. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah, it's not that late here. However, I need to get up early, so I'm gonna stop here for tonight. However, of course, I'm first gonna do a break.
Bootleg Taz active voice, so this is Bootleg Taz. Hi, it's me, Bootleg Taz. Hi.
Oh my gosh, I finally beat him. Dude, I'm so...
Yeah, hi.
Holy frick. Well...
Fuck you.
Oh. Every Taz should, like, every different Taz clone should now come here and just say, like, hey, Rad, screw you, and then leave. Like, in a single file line. It's like, alright, everyone, line up, please. Thanos is like, yeah, dude, screw you.
Everybody line up, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he died just a second ago, though, frick. I'm pretty sad about that one, actually. Oh, but it's okay, he can just Thanos snap and he'll be back. Well, I guess not, because he's dead. But anyway...
Can you hear snapping? I don't know how to snap.
You just fingers and you just... I don't even know. How do I explain snapping? What the frick? It's like the thumb...
Yeah, I'm just like flicking against my nail.
Yeah, that works.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
I do hear it.
Okay. Alright, I'm back now.
With Thanos, there's just like always chaos going on in the background of some kind. Like some ambient music or like explosion sounds or like blah or something has to be happening. Not here.
Whoa, Shadow, is that here? Wow, yeah. I guess that's where we came. Play. Okay, there.
Well, he's dead. I got it.
What's up, gamer girls? I'm back.
Okay with this. You can
Oh god, I really hate myself.
No, don't do that. Come on.
I'm mental. Yeah, you're mental Taz.
It's like, have you ever considered not? It's like, whoa, my gosh, thanks, I'm cured.
No, I've never considered not doing that.
Yeah, every time I wake up and I think I have to hit myself. Oh.
Hello.
Wait, so could you have female Taz like cosplay as Snow, right? And oh gosh, see how worse this could become.
No. No.
Well, breaks will never happen, won't they? No, they're happening. Don't worry. Actually, right now. So,
oh, right there. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's the way to focus.
Yeah, you don't want
the
to.
Task at hand.
Yeah, it's all.
I could like use this voice mod for voice acting for Corey.
Oh, you could. There's actually infinite potential with that. Holy frick.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, all right.
First task, don't stop breathing. No, I will never stop breathing. Just to spite you, stupid little male.
Oh. Wait, so is female task is sexist? Oh,
that's why she hates you. That's why she hates you.
Oh, so that's why she calls that dimension's rad a knave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanos task calls you a knave because
he's
what?
Just better
Why
than
does
me.
he? Yeah.
He's like he doesn't make the rules. He's just better.
Yeah, he's purple, so he's better. That's why.
Oh. Well, to be fair, I don't know anyone else who's purple unless they're Barney or they can't breathe. So I suppose that is something that he has over me. Frick, I never thought about that. Well, anyway, so we're gonna have a serious breaks here. Such as this tweet from Crack932 posted by Taz, which says, "Sorry, this page doesn't exist. I guess someone got banned." So it's freaking rip.
I put a screenshot though.
Oh, okay, weird. I don't know.
Yeah, this
I guess it was just deleted for some reason. That's weird. Well, frick. Anyway, we got this. You got. Oh, yeah. This is what you were talking about.
Screenshot.
Sorry. Oh,
but my mouth is frozen right now. I can't turn the voice changer off.
You can't turn it off.
My mouth is like frozen. I can't move it.
We went too far. We can't shut it off. You're just forever stuck as female Tess. Oh no, frick. Well, everyone, right now we need to do like a ritual to get his mouse unfrozen, like right the frick now.
A satanic ritual.
Yeah, whatever it comes to. Frick. Plus just said, "Hey sisters." Oh my gosh.
Hey sisters. Ooh.
Okay, now that I've heard that, I can die.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. Right after this commercial break. Now, first, we have the screenshot from Taz. So sorry. So you said that you had a screenshot. I heard you.
Yeah.
What I thought you said was that the original tweet was just a screenshot. Sorry, this makes more sense.
Oh.
Anyway,
No.
I have one final request before I leave. Spread this to the ends of the earth. As this is a prequel to Rush, Iblis remains in Blaze canon as determined by our Lord and Savior Meikawa-san. Thank you and good night. Thank you, Meikawa-san. Very cool. So I guess that's what you're talking about.
Oh, do you want to? Can you see the text? Or?
Yeah, I can see. The subtitles are really small. Yeah, let me zoom in on that. Oh frick, that's a super high-res screenshot. Oh my good. Wait, how big is the screenshot? Hold up. Well, okay, it's not as big as as I thought it was, but it's still freaking big. It's 1080 by 2220. Goodness. And it's bigger than my face. Anyway.
Oh.
Screenshot died. Okay. The first one says, use chaos control to stop time, which I don't remember if that server did that or not. But yeah. Then no, it's Blaze. Then seal us into a different dimension, and then for
no, let me voice act Blaze.
Oh, okay.
Chaos control. Use chaos control means stop time. Then seal us into a different dimension. Yeah. Yeah.
And then she dies. Wait, so Blaze's final words were ooh. Oh yeah, and then I see that she has the same shoes in the final. Oh my goodness. Wow, alright, that is some sick lore. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Rad, try to sing Witch Doctor. Why? Just because I'll get banned immediately. Oh, because it'll undo this. I told her to do. I don't know the lyrics. I told her the Witch Doctor something else, and I said ooh woo ooh woo ooh woo ooh. Sorry, that's super cursed. All right.
Stop.
Okay.
Listen, the stream is already cursed enough now.
Yeah, dude, this is incredibly cursed. I'm just trying to see how far we can go. So this is from a blob. He says, let me get a good screenshot of this. There we go. Sonic Team once again reminds you that Sonic 06 is in fact canon. What part of the natural to Silver love? Answer, the blue sky. Oh. Silver is from the future where the environment is so ravaged that the sky is always dark. When Silver sees a blue sky, he feels peace. Well, that's cool. I like to imagine like he's just like in bed, right, and he's like sleeping, and then he like wakes up. He has like a night terror. And he's like, ah! He's like, oh, and he like looks out. He goes outside. He looks up at the stars, and he's like, ah. That's actually weirdly somewhat wholesome, but anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Well, frig. Anyway, yeah, that's All right, so look, I don't hate 06. I don't have anything against it like existing as part of the like timeline anything. But here's the thing, right? Its plot is a mess. It really is. It's just like it breaks so many other games' stories in so many different ways. And then especially now that you have Generations as well, right? And then now that you have Forces, which retcons classic being from the past.
Oh, great.
They all connect so horribly. It's like, anyway, like they need to just retcon the 06 timeline, right? Like they need to just retcon most of these games, honestly, and just kind of like try again. So the fact that seriously, just I mean, like, look, I love a lot of the Sonic games plots, but at this point, they've screwed up the canon so badly. They just need to like try it again, not straight up like a reboot, but just do another game that just basically pretends that the other games, basically like that, yeah, like just make another game that kind of pretends. Just kind of ignores the plots before it and just starts a new timeline and actually put effort into this new timeline. You know what I mean? Put effort into this new plot.
Like maybe like have like a certain few games canon, like Unleashed, like nothing that's like too like out of there, I guess.
In this.
Yes.
Holy frick. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. I'm sorry, I was listening. Yeah, just like something that isn't like too out of left field, but like. They can't keep just being like, yeah, 06 happened, and Generations happened, and Forces happened, and here we are, because this makes no sense.
Yeah.
Wow. Just speak with a low voice, that'll fix it. Oh yeah, I'm positive.
Okay.
Mr. Blue Sky's his favorite song.
Wow, how do I do a low voice? Wait.
Almost just like a deep, like, oh, I guess it, just like, hey, it's me.
I can't.
Holy frick.
What's up, gamers? It's me,
okay.
Charles the Hedgehog.
I don't know if that's made it, I think that made it worse.
Oh.
But I can't tell. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, answer me, chat.
Memes. Well, this is happening. Oh. So... I like this one. We're gonna start from some... ones from last Friday at 5:27 p.m. Okay, Real Mega Gamer says, Drake thinks the next post will be good, and then the next post is this. Let's see if it's good or not. It's from Bryce Taz. I think I know him, dude. I'm famous. I know him, dude. Hopefully this won't be loud. I try to turn it down. It was still a bit loud. I'm sorry. Oh. 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 Wait. Was that like kind of like a Bonzi Buddy-esque like thing? Oh, that was beautiful, by the way. Was it like based on like the same like software as like Bonzi Buddy and like just for someone made it say that or something? So I'm just trying to figure out like where that.
I'm not sure.
I gotta look up the source of that. That sounds beautiful. Holy frick. Well, that was amazing. It's thank you for sharing that. Drake had a good feeling about that one, and rightfully so. That was a good.
Yeah.
What the frick? This was actually trending for a different reason than you expect. Apparently.
Yeah, it was a while.
Oh my gosh. What is there like a K-pop artist named Shadow or what? The freak. Right? Do you like a System of Down? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. Rad, please ban Taz now. I can't. That's what you guys are watching this
No.
for. It sounds like she's trying to seduce me. Yeah, that's how I felt as well. I'm like, I don't know about this. Oh, and that being Colors DS isn't canon, and I don't know about you, but I'd rather have a 06's story over Baldy Big Nose hair in my timeline. You know, I don't know which one is worse. Okay, because like, I'd much rather sit through the 06 cutscenes than sit through an hour of Sonic saying Baldy Big Nose hair.
Hey there, Baldy Big Nose hair. It's me, Sonic.
I just felt a type of sickness that I didn't think was possible.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. I'm joking, of course. I'm exaggerating.
No, I know.
Well, in any case, yeah, but seriously, but I cringe every time I hear Baldy Big Nose hair, but I think everyone does. But and I don't cringe in the same way when I watch the 06 cutscenes. I think it's a mess, but it's a mess that's so bad it's good. You know, like it's fun to watch.
It's a mess you can sit through.
Yeah, it's like fun in the same way that like I don't know, like well, it's fun. It's like you know what I mean. Like it's broken, no one takes it seriously, but that's the point, right?
Yeah,
that's why I find it enjoyable. I don't
it's
know.
like what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah, it is like that exactly. Which we'll see whatever it was that you did with that on Thursday, I guess. Frick.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so I as for what I would prefer to sit through 06, no question, but actually there is a question. Here's the thing, right? The Bottom Nose hair thing isn't as extreme as people make it out to be though. Like he's only sit it like I think maybe like 3 or 4 times total, like out of every game so far, at least to my knowledge. So it's really not like, it just feels way worse because it's such a bad lie. Why would you even put it in the game at all? Jeez. But it's hard to listen to and everything. But it's not really as bad as people make it to be. So like if you're just saying which one I prefer, Colors plot or 06 plot to be canon, the Colors, like without even a question, like because Colors has a lot of bad puns in it, and you know they can be hard to sit through. But that aside, the plot is not bad. Like it really is like Sonic versus Eggman, pretty much. It's not like a mess or like 06 has like time travel and everything, and it's like it breaks other games just by existing. You know what I mean? Colors is like harmless at least. But anyway, as for like what tone I'd rather see in the Sonic games going forward, I'd rather them try to be serious and end up taking themselves too seriously to the point where it's laughable than be like, hello kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, Baldy McNose here.
Hello kids, it's me. Wait, hang on, let me
I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Hey kids, it's me, Vimos like the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, all right. You know what? It was cursed. It wasn't as cursed as I thought it would be. I was like, all right, it's okay.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Some sort of voice
Don't
acting.
worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
I worried more at the last one. Because Punch
Don't worry, buddy.
It's their sense of humor just doesn't fit the Sonic series in my opinion, but you feel like you guys take these stories way too seriously. Why can't Sonic just be an everyman? What are you saying? Oh, why can't we just enjoy them for what they are? Okay, look, like I don't
I mean, I don't hate
them. Yeah, I'm not. I'm okay. It's hard to criticize something without sounding like you hate it. I really don't hate these stories. I don't think they're. Here's the thing, right? I'm naturally kind of. I don't want to say I'm a writer, but I tend to be like. I tend to care a lot about dialogue and about the story of things, and I tend to like be interested in writing that sort of stuff myself. I don't know. I'm just naturally kind of like interested in the idea of like writing, and also analyzing plots that exist. And I know it's a game about a blue hedgehog, right? I'm not expecting, freaking, postmodern art or anything. I'm just expecting like a story that isn't like, ridiculously stuffed full of plot holes and things that just make no sense even in the context of a world of a blue hedgehog who runs fast, and also expecting it to not make me cringe every 4 seconds, right? Colors plot really isn't that bad. There's just some few cringe parts of bits of dialogue, but other than that, honestly, it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't have any issues with it. 06 is a mess because there's a lot of plot holes and stuff in it, but I enjoy watching the cutscenes still. I don't hate it. I'm just saying it. And as far as the script goes, it's a mess. Honestly, most of the Sonic games plots aren't as bad as people make it out to be as well. Like Unleashed actually I think has a pretty great plot. Like it's actually really well done. There's things that could be improved, sure, but there isn't everything. It's fine. It's honestly really well done, I thought. Black Knight actually has a good plot. Secret Rings has a pretty good plot as well. SA2 does. There's some plot holes, of course. There's some things that aren't conveyed super well, but who cares? It's overall a lot of these games have plots that are not really poorly done. They're generally done pretty well. But as of late, the issue isn't even really the plots as much as more like the dialogue. I guess it's just been made to be a lot more cringy, and it's to the point where I actually see. Here's the thing, right? The recent games, it's to the point where sometimes I have trouble watching the cutscenes because I genuinely like it kind of hurts to watch some of them, because like, look, I'm not super strict about it, right? Again, I know it's a game about Blue Hedgehog. It's meant for kids and everything, but I don't know, man. Like, my idea of, like, what Sonic is just so completely different and just 100% disconnected from their idea, like, Pontac and Graf, like, their idea of what Sonic is, right? And it's just, like, when I see in the official games, it's, like, that's the representation of Sonic, right? That we're going with. It kind of hurts, honestly, because it's, like, imagine, like growing up with a character being a certain way, right? And liking the character for being that way. And then, you kind of grow out of it. You don't really see it too much, whatever. A few years later, like several years later, you come back to it and you see they're doing like a reboot of it or whatever. And it's like the character is completely different from how you remembered and what you liked about it. You know what I mean? It would kind of hurt. You'd be like, that was the thing I liked. That's gone now. And future generations don't get to see that, right? It's not quite like that with Sonic for me, but it's a very similar emotion. It's like, I don't know, like, and it's funny because Colors was my first game, so that was really like my first impression of Sonic. But even so, when I played Colors, I didn't think of Sonic I didn't get the impression that he was a character that was like all about the puns. I just got the impression that I got the impression that he was cool. Like he runs down like an elevator that goes from
an interstellar amusement park elevator
to the Earth. He like runs straight down it as a black hole is blowing up behind him, and like it's goofy, it's cartoony, it's over the top, but it was cool. It was done in like a cool way that I thought was great. And sometimes they do that sometimes now as well, but other times, okay, like Lost World, man. Oh, that was honestly hard for me to watch the script. Weird. It was just like, what are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? Do you even know where the script is going? No? Okay. And parts of Forces as well, it was like, what are you doing? Like, there were parts that were like, oh, okay, cool, something's awesome's happening, and then it's like, oh, forget that, I guess we're undoing that now, like 5 seconds, I don't know, I just want, like, I'm not expecting fine art, alright? But I just want a plot that's, like, totally consistent, not, like, super full of plot holes, just, like, Sonic fights Eggman, and it's got some neat dialogue, and the game ends, right? That's all I need. But anyway. But I really don't hate these plots. I just think they could be better. At least it's an ambitious game. Well, yeah, I agree with that for sure. I mean, they made a brand new engine for it and everything. You don't think Boom TV is that funny? You also don't watch Spider-Man or Batman, and you guess with Boom TV it's because you don't like sitcom humor? Oh, that makes sense. I can see why people don't like Boom. You know what? Honestly, when I first watched the series, I wasn't so... It kind of rubbed me the wrong way. It was just not what I wanted to see at the time. You know what I mean? It was in a time where they were like trying to figure out what they're doing with Sonic, and it was like, oh boy, this is not what I expected, right? But you know what? In retrospect, like, I never thought it was that bad. It just wasn't. It wasn't what my thing. But I've come back to it and rewatched it. And I'm like, dude, this isn't bad. Like, it's grown on me quite a bit. I think it's good in its own right. But it's definitely not what I think when I think of Sonic. Yeah. But I mean, that's fine though, right? It's a spin. It is supposed to be a spin-off, even though they didn't do the best job making that clear to people. It's you know, as a spin-off, I think it's fine. And there's actually while it's not again the tone I would have went for with Sonic, the writing is really clever a lot of times, especially later on, because like earlier on they're still trying to kind of like appeal to kids, and they're still trying to appeal to like to Sega as well, and like go through certain checks and things. But like as it goes on, especially towards like season 2,
the things get better.
Yeah, because well, for one thing, the writers started getting more comfortable with the characters and with their sense of humor and everything, and they are talented writers. But on top of that, Sega stopped caring because they noticed that the ratings weren't as great as they were hoping, but they were still good enough to be on TV, right? So they were like, we'll keep this going, but we don't really care. And they just they stopped being strict about like what
they want the characters to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They stopped like strictly monitoring what they were saying, and so the writers had a lot of like a ridiculous amount of creative freedom, because they could, as long as they didn't just straight up like make Sonic swear. Or like
I'm gonna
racist or something.
I'm gonna baby.
Yeah, like that. As long as they don't just straight up write that into the freaking script, or like imply something offensive or whatever, they could pretty much do whatever they wanted. And they did. They like pushed the bar and kind of went, what can we do? And they got away with a lot of stuff that was really funny, like not just because it was shocking or whatever. It was like cleverly done. And they still cared about trying to make like the characters act in their character and be, you know, have proper personality and everything, and like it's actually really good. So yeah, again, it wasn't really my thing when I first watched it, but as it went on, it totally grew on me, and now I honestly really like the Boom TV show, but as its own thing, right? As a separate interpretation of Sonic, right? And not what I want to see in the mainline games, but as its own thing, it's great. That's my opinion. You like what Rise Alert does with the story, but Boom TV is not that fun. They're very different, and you really want more Rise. You really want more of Rise Alert. What it did right, which won't happen. You know, it's funny you say that, because I actually felt the opposite. Like I actually felt like Rise of Lyric tried to do the TV show, but did it poorly. In particular, like
I don't think it was trying to do the TV show at all, honestly.
Well, okay, yeah, okay. Well, wait. Okay, let me reword that though. Okay. There's one thing that the game does really well that the TV show doesn't try to do at all. Well, hardly at all, at least. The game actually tries to have a plot on top of what's the jokes. It's not just like a sitcom. It's like they actually are trying to save the world, right? In the show, they do that, but not really. Like Eggman and Sonic are basically friends.
They're just like frenemies, you know.
Yeah, which is played off as a joke, and it's funny. It's done well, but you know, it's really not. You're not supposed to take it seriously, even in the slightest, right? And they know that. They want you to not take it seriously. Which might not be everyone's thing. I get that. It wasn't mine at first either. I had to it had to grow on me. But with Mars Alert, they do take it somewhat seriously, but not like too much, and that's good. That part I like. The part I don't like is the dialogue in Rise of the Lyric, because, well, some of the dialogue's really good, actually. Some of it is not. They purposely go out of their way to, like, add in jokes that were never really in Sonic games. For example, there's this one stage, I don't remember what it's called, but there's straight up a stage where you have all this, like, slime and stuff, and they have to, like, drain it. And when you actually pull the, like, switch or whatever to make it drain, Sonic goes, looks like somebody just flushed a giant toilet. And you're like,
oh, right.
Yeah, it's like, I didn't want that to ever be something that Sonic said, but thank you for that. And there's a lot of lines like that. Not quite that bad. That's really the worst of them, I think. So, you know, it's kind of a cherry-picked example, but there's a lot of lines that are kind of like, you can tell it was like, you know, Pontac and Graf sort of humor. and it wasn't my thing. But yeah, there are in its defense, there also are a lot of clever lines. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. In any case, I should probably go back to the freaking break. Wait, hang on. Most comics and video games like Sonic, Batman, and Spider-Man vary on either being silly or serious. The best way to describe it, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That's true. Though, how do I put this? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know if the rest of the world sees it this way. But it's, I don't know. It's weird, man. Like, with like something like Batman, right? It's like they make it very obvious whether this is supposed to be like a serious mainline sort of like Batman thing. That's not really a mainline Batman, but you know what I mean? Like, for the adults or for the teens or Goofy for the kids, right? They make it clear what the tone is supposed to be with everything from like the art style to like the character design to like how they tell the voice actors to, you know, voice the characters, to like the plots and how much they have a plot or don't have a plot. They like make it all really clear and distinct, and they make it very obvious that what is more of like a spin-off and what's more like serious. Sonic doesn't really do that. It's kind of just like Sonic Unleashed. It takes itself kind of seriously, but not too much, and it has a little bit of humor, but it's not obnoxious. And there you go. Sonic Colors, the next mainline Sonic game, it has a completely different type of tone, where all of a sudden it's more cartoony, but still not necessarily too much. There's just a few puns that shouldn't have been there. Lost World. Oh, it's just a Saturday morning cartoon now. Okay. And then boom, continued that, and then Forces. Oh, we're serious again. You know what I mean? It's like, what's a spinoff and what isn't? You don't know what you're getting tone-wise until you play it. And it's very inconsistent. It changes like almost on a per-game basis. It's just based on whatever writers they got to do it and what they wanted to do personally. And it's just it's messy. It's like, that's fine. It is fine to be inconsistent like that and like have a bunch of different representations of Sonic, but you need to make it clear which one we're going with this time. So people can, you know what to expect mentally when they go into it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, the toilet thing is not as bad as that was cool, pun entirely intended. To each their own, but I honestly disagree with that. That line made me cringe a little bit, but honestly, I didn't think it was that bad. Nowhere near as bad as the toilet thing or Bonnie McNose hair. That was just kind of like a bad joke. It was like, okay, guys, come on. But I do agree that those puns shouldn't be in the mainline games like that, at least. Like his character is cocky and a little bit goofy, and like Sonic was always a character that kind of would make puns, right? But not quite like this, not quite like how Pontek and Graf do it. I don't know, it's really, I don't know how to explain the difference, but it's like in the adventure games and Unleash and all that, he's primarily like focused on saving the world and like protecting people and stuff, and then the puns just and the cockiness just it's like a side thing. It's like sprinkled on top occasionally.
Yeah.
It's not overdone. In like Colors and Lost World and a little bit of Forces and honestly Boom to an extent, in sort of a different way though. It's the opposite. It's completely the opposite, right? It's like instead he's primarily focused on just making puns and roasting Eggman with his clever wordplay that isn't that clever. And saving the world is also a thing he does, yeah. You know, it's like that's how the plots are written, and I don't know. That's not my style, but I'm sure it appeals to some people. But honestly, okay, I'll shut up with this. One more thing here, and then I'll do a few moves and I'll stop for tonight. How do I put this? If I recall correctly, I don't remember the name of the guy. I'm sorry, but one of the former like higher ups of Sega America, who was in charge of the PR and the sort of like look for Sonic and all that within America, right? He determined that because at the time Sega was like having Sonic be different based on where he was at. So like in Japan, they advertise Sonic completely different than how they did in America, and which is completely different from how they did in Europe, and so on and so forth, right? Whereas now they've given up on that approach, and they kind of just have one style of Sonic everywhere, right? Well, kind of. It's weird. Anyway, I don't remember the name of the guy, but a lot of people attribute him single-handedly to being one of the main reasons that Sonic and Sega as a whole succeeded in the 90s, as well as they did, because he just knew what people wanted, and he knew their audience really well. And I don't remember the name of the guy, I'm sorry, I got it, but there's like a whole book on him and everything, and how he made Sega succeed, all that. He didn't write it, it was someone else, but anyway, he said that Sonic should primarily be targeted towards teenagers. That was the target audience for Sonic and Sega as a whole. That was their audience. Because in his eyes, a company that was seen as cool was genuinely seen as cool, not just like, look at us trying to be cool, was exactly what you wanted. Because what you have is, right, the games are still family friendly, right? It's still a game about a blue hedgehog. There's nothing like overly violent or whatever in it. It still totally appeals to kids, right? So kids can still play it, enjoy it, and they think it's cool, right? So they want to play it. They're interested in it. Teens think it's cool because that's the target audience. And adults, it's not too goofy for them to the point where they can't take it seriously, because it still tries to appeal to teens. And, mentally, teens and adults generally aren't like that crazy different in that regard, right? As in terms of what they think is cool and what isn't. So it ends up appealing to pretty much everyone, even though they're just targeting one group. And that was the strategy. That was what they went with. And they did really well in the 90s. People still think of Sonic. There's still a ridiculous amount of people today where you mention Sonic the Hedgehog and they're like, you mean that guy from the 90s? I remember playing Sonic 2. It was great. That's what they think of, right? They don't think of the new games. And if they do, they think of them in a negative light. It's like, this is why, right? They changed at some point. I don't know when exactly it happened, but Sega shifted their target audience. They decided instead of targeting teens, we are targeting kids, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But to be honest, I think for Sonic, it's not a good approach. Because look, I'm not going to act like he's like the super, edgy character that's meant for adults. No, I don't think that at all. He's definitely more made for kids than made for adults. But you need to make him actually seen as cool to an extent. Because if you don't, that breaks something about the character, that breaks something about the world. Mario already has the appealing to kids and appealing to just general audiences thing covered, right? If you're thinking platformers that appeal to general audience, you think Mario. That's the first thing that comes to your mind. Sonic is not going to be able to compete in that regard, right? You shouldn't try to compete in that regard. You're not going to succeed. Go for a different target audience, right? In this case, I think most teens. Yeah, like, I guess probably more like younger teens, right? Than older teens. But you get what I'm saying. Like, that's the target audience of this character. And for some reason, it seems like they don't seem to realize that. Like, they don't know who... Sega currently does not know who the target audience is. They're like, who buys these games? I don't freaking... They don't know, right? They just kind of make stuff and hope people buy it, and people always do. Myself included. But, yeah, it's... Anyway. So, I probably started a war in the chat here. Let me show a few memes really fast.
Just continue to break, Oh boy.
Can you still not move your mouse?
No. I have to, stop restarting my laptop, which I'm not doing right now. I don't feel like it. Oh,
gotcha. Okay. Holy frick, so you're actually stuck until the end of the stream.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Really funny. Well, frick, I've been blabbing about the tone of Sonic or whatever on this for a long freaking time, so I'm going to shut up now. Let's show a few memes really fast. This is from Taz, I think? Yeah. Almo, no! Oh my gosh, I'm literally shaking and crying now. Almo would never do this. This is one of the greatest things I've seen.
Never do this. Oh my god.
Okay, what's so good about it is, for one thing, just, the reaction, of course. But beyond that, and just the way it's screenshotted and everything, but beyond that, what the some of the stuff is Almo and yeah, he's just totally doing it. It's almost like it's like not at the camera, but it almost looks like it is. You know what I mean? It's almost like he's subtly like, "You're next." It's like Don't mess with Elmo. But why did this happen? Who dressed up as Elmo and like body slammed someone? That's super good.
Extreme wrestling.
Yeah, I guess. I'd pay to see that, dude. Holy frick. Okay, what's really good about this is, so first off, Kermit's like got a certain reaction here, and then he kissed the wrong way. I'm picturing this in Kermit's voice as well, and that's super good. I can't do it because I can't voice Kermit properly.
Wait, okay, never mind. I was gonna try and do it,
but you got a voice change. You'd be female Kermit.
No.
That'd be even more accurate.
And then it just makes Kermit the Frog. That was bad.
Oh, God. Well, we don't know if it was bad or not because he got a voice changer on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Best voice ever.
Maybe it could have been the best thing you ever heard, but you can't tell.
It was just like slander, dude. It wasn't your fault. It was you were set up. Holy frick!
It's my laptop's fault.
Yeah, dude.
They want me to be female.
It was their fault. I can't do this properly, but this is from a gamer. Behold! I can't do freaking. I can't freaking do it.
Wait, hang on. I did it early, didn't I? Or yesterday?
I think you tried. Yeah.
Behold, my silver eliminator.
My God. That's freaking beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm sure there's people who can actually do like a really good impression of Schwartz too.
Yeah, there's someone who like sung like Bad Guy by Billy Eilish or whatever, and it was like freaking spot on.
I think I've heard that actually. Now that you mention, oh my gosh, I love when people are really good at impressions like that. It's always just great. I wish I could do that, but anyway, and accents too. Frick, I'm so bad at trying to do any sort of accent whatsoever. It's like my goodness. I wish I was better at that, but anyway. From Setting Medic, how to get world record easily. You just put a smiley face in the wall of the bullet holes every time. Nice. Okay, well, we got a lot of moves here. I'm barely scratching the surface of this.
You gotta skim through them, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go really fast here. I'm gonna like skip around. It's from Taz. It's from Hardware Media Magazine. Doctor informs Knuckles that the actually tumors on his face. Oh my god.
There's actually written article, by the way.
I know. The Hard Times Done they do that. It's freaking beautiful. That's so good.
Oh, well, I don't usually check out this stuff, so.
Oh yeah. So just they're kind of like The Onion, but I think more focused around like gaming. It's really good. You know the what's his name? The Watson. Is it like Andrew Watson? What's it? The guy who's like he's like running for president, but he's not really, right? He's like a gamer. It's like a parody account, and he just posts things along the lines of like I will get a victory royale for America in 2020. You know what? His account is great. Anyway, his account is run by these people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's they're really good actually. Here we go. You and Jorg, I guess, aren't connected on Facebook. And then, did you walk on your son 15 years ago? Bro, I'm 13. Sorry, I'm looking for my dad. Oh, I wish him the best of luck. We got more, good. Dinkles and Glaceon in the corner here.
No!
You write your own fan fiction. I showed this book yesterday. We got this, talk about Bot Uprising. Black Doom had a dance-off with Hello Kitty. This is exactly what I pictured when I watched the 20th anniversary stream, dude. Yeah. Holy frick.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you remember how that lady phrased it? Yes. When I think of Sonic, I think of Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty.
I still can't believe that happened. That's amazing.
Obviously. They're so similar.
Yeah, they're exactly the same. Oh my gosh. But I'm actually okay with this for some reason. With this fan art is actually beautiful. It's like, yeah, alright. I'll take it. Can't stop thinking about this video. This is from Just Limras. I'm probably not going to play too many videos tonight because, they take more time. I'm going to try to do this fast.
Understandable.
Yeah, but I will show this one. Hold up. Come on now, race. Oh! Oh, it's buffering. Okay, what
he just hit right on the ground, but he's flying.
What even makes this happen? Like, how did this? Wait, is he like attached to something by a string, or like? Yeah, it's like a bug. It's clearly a bug, but what? Yeah, wires. That we said. Sorry.
I said that it might be a mod or something.
Oh, yeah, it might be. it probably is, honestly, but like, oh, that is really good. Oh, someone tagged you just to let you know about this. That's awesome.
Oh, you're my friend.
Your friend has good meme taste.
He really does.
Yeah, holy frig. Hello Kitty is a Sonic character, right? Yeah, dude. Sometimes crabs are so gentle, they can be so kind. Their claws, precise little things, so careful in the sand, so careful with food. They do what they must to live and wave their claws to express their joy to the world for giving so much to them, for giving such kindness to these creatures known as crabs. Please be gentle to crabs. I was on a new sleep medication last night. And then, but you were right. That's rude. Man, okay, see, I don't have a Tumblr account. I hardly ever went to Tumblr, but from what I remember of Tumblr, there were, because it's still a thing, obviously, right? But it's kind of not the same now.
Yeah.
But there were really 2 parts to Tumblr, right? No, okay, there were 3 parts to Tumblr. There was Faction A, which was just the most offensive content you can possibly imagine. Content B, Faction B, which was a bunch of like the most sensitive people you can possibly imagine. It would be like whatever, like someone would say like I vote for women's rights, and then someone else would reply, oh yeah, something like what you said is more accurate, but I'm just coming up with something dumb, but like
even you were skinny.
Someone would say like women's rights, and someone else would reply like, that has man in the word, so technically I don't agree with what you're saying. You should phrase it differently. You should say, whatever. Like, people would be like that offended by like the most ridiculous crap you can imagine, right? But what Taz said was more accurate to how it actually was, not as much of exaggeration. It would be like something about like Steven Universe characters or whatever. For some people, just basically. Some of the most sensitive people you could find on the internet would be in Faction B, which is funny because they're on the same side as Faction A. So like we have some of the most sensitive people on the internet, and they're on the same website as some of the most offensive people on the internet. You're like, oh my gosh. And then you have the Faction C, which is the faction that is just straight up, actually genuine, awesome people, and some of the funniest people you'll ever see. Like, my goodness.
Yeah.
And they'd post some of the best.
Wait, I can move my mouse again.
Oh my gosh, you're free.
I'm back to normal.
Holy frick. I almost forgot what you normally sounded like. I'm kidding, but like, holy frick, he's free. He's free.
Finally. Oh my god.
I'm actually so happy that you escaped. Holy frick. You were in another dimension for like a long time. A dull version of girl rights. Yeah, that's how you have to phrase it, or else people will get offended. No, but anyway, my point was just, so this is from Faction C of Tumblr, the good faction. I totally love this part of Tumblr. This part is amazing. The rest,
that part is amazing.
Yeah, there's really a lot of good posts like this. Anyway, what's this? Okay, so here we have Exhibit A. We have Exhibit B, and and Exhibit C. So, in summary, guilty. Yeah, what did they say to Whooper? I will fight, I will throw hands. Someone says.
What does Sylveon do? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what the frick does Sylveon say, dude? I'm actually, it could be anything you want.
He said that he didn't have arms?
Oh. Okay, oh my goodness, I never noticed.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, what can Webber do about it? Like, he can't fight back. Poor guy, jeez. Or whatever gender that the Pokemon is. Frick, I want to show these, but there's a lot of videos. I'm gonna scroll by a bit because I'm still showing these from like yesterday, so I'm gonna show some newer ones, and I think I'll stop for tonight. Man, I'm sorry I'm so slow with these breaks.
No, you're good.
I try to show as much as I can. Here's some newer ones. Again from Taz. What the frick what have you brought on this cursed land? Why? Lem over and over again, and then hashtag annoying, hashtag orange army, hashtag orange the world, hashtag orange nation. That is.
It's like blah 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 blah. It's whatever the orange. Yeah.
I got
blah 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 blah. I don't know.
But yeah, that's amazing. Did you see that tweet that someone did where they started watching this like annoying orange video? I think it was the one where like there's like a man or something. There's like some fruit that gets killed, or something. And
they did it like at
yeah, he timed it
New
perfectly.
Year's, or
Yeah, I
So
saw that.
the exact second that it becomes midnight.
Dude, hang on, I did something like that with JoJo song. Like
Oh yeah,
you know,
I think I
like
saw
the
that.
one with the piano. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did. That was freaking amazing. I want to do something like that, but I can't. I don't have any good ideas, and I don't timing it properly. I would have a hard time doing because all you have to do is just subtract the amount of time in seconds from when the actual moment happens, right? And when you want to start filming it, right? But I swear I would like get it wrong by 1 second because my timing would be off.
I feel like I would do that too. So that's why I just like saw from an image like that said like what time you have to play the song at. So I just did that.
Nice. Nice, dude. Well, yeah, that's there's a lot of images like that actually, and I keep forgetting that they exist until like for some reason like January. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like the most inconvenient time to remember that it exists. It's like, oh yeah, I have to wait a year to do that again. But anyway, introducing the new sport, football 2. What is the objective? Survive. I'd play it, and I would lose as well. All right, here's a gift from Plus. I'm just showing these in random order here, trying to show things from different people to be fair to everyone as well, the best I can. But oh, I accidentally hit that. Okay, good. Oh, so what is this summoning? What are we summoning here?
Oh god.
This is Blurst. And I'm.
It really is,
Thanos Taz? Oh, watch as you get stuck as Thanos now. My gosh. This is
Oh god. Oh, I'll go back.
Unnecessary holding 15 yards.
Just in case.
I think 15. Yeah, just to be safe. I think 15 yards is a. I don't know if it's a fair punishment or not. I don't know if it's like too little or too much. But I can't argue. Those are the rules. So, I got this tweet from Sonic Mini actually, I guess, or Sonic the Toilet Guy. Whatever. Who would win? Nissan's? Oh, like instead of Sans, Nissan, or baby Toyota. Oh my gosh. It's incredibly cursed, but at the same time, I'm just honestly, it's a good pun, but it hurts. I like don't know how to feel about this. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. This is from number 7. Oh, what the freak? Behold the first concept image of Sonic in the Grandma's cookbook using a random Sonic image I had on my PC because I'm not making something for a concept image. Oh, here we go. I'm Sonic. I don't have voice acting or a polished textbook since my game currently doesn't exist. I'm a concept image, you frick. Oh, well now you do. What have you? What is this?
Grandma's cookbook. It's the third.
I meant the Rouge
time book, guys.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I would buy that, but I'm sorry, I'm more concerned about
the Rouge.
Freaking Rouge. Oh
yeah.
Jeez. That's cursed. I cropped it, but it's still cursed. And also Sonic 2. This is what Taz was talking about earlier. Wow. Yeah, why did someone put so much effort into that?
Yeah, it looks really good.
Dang. Well, thanks internet. Okay, here's a meme from DLG. And there's one more that Plush is sending like right now, so I think I'll show that. I think that'll be the final one. Man, that's crazy. Let me use my Moody Blues to find out who asked. That's great. Also this. So someone made a freaking fanfic about my series. I don't know whether to be concerned or honored. No punchline. A Society Squad fanfiction by Sheriff Yoda. What the frick?
Oh.
That's amazing. We got this from Plush. Real quick. Just wanted to show this. We got a bunch of Almos, but what's up with their feet? Hang on, what? Watch this. It's like there's like some offensive text scribbled on them. Like each one has an offensive string of text. No, it's just like for some reason Sonic, not Sonic. What the frick?
Rainbow paws.
Yeah, he contracted like some sort of a disease that makes his like paws like. He's got like spots on his paws. Like what's going on with Elmo?
You got one more thing. Sorry.
Okay, sure. One more thing.
Alright. I reposted.
Oh, I missed the PMD. Oh, I did. Oh, what? Let me find that. Is that in Mayonnaise or serious? I'll show that too while Taz gets this.
Yeah, I reposted it. So.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'll show it in a second. Let me find what's the PMD? I don't know it.
PMD.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. I showed the book that you shared from yesterday. Blob, if that's what you mean, but I don't know. I don't know what PMD stands for. Sorry. In Maymaze. Okay. It's like project something like Pokemon something.
.NET file?
Oh, it's a PDN. You posted play PMD and emojis with that meme. Oh, I haven't seen that. I'm sorry. Well, that's brilliant. I can't find it. Frick. I'm sorry. I'm seriously scrolling like up and down, and I can't. I've probably passed it like 40 times. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I can't find it. If you know what time you posted it at or something, like let me know. I can try to find. Try to look at posts from that time specifically, but I can't find that. I'm sorry. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, is that what it is?
Oh yeah, I deleted it. Sorry, I deleted and reposted it. That's the one he wanted me. That's the one I posted.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. But
okay, I just reposted it. It's the most recent one. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Was it like an accident or what?
No, just so you could like find it easier.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry about that, but yeah, but thanks for sharing that. So hang on, do I look like a child or something to the Pokemon of this world? And then we have, wait, hang on. Even if you select the no, you eventually have to select the yes, so it always ends up the same anyway. Holy frick. Insentient. Yep, I'm stupid, but I still do my best. Thanks, Bidoof. Very cool.
Hey, you pronounced it right for one. Pronounce the Pokemon name right.
I did it. There's like confetti going
on,
dude.
Hey, this is time Pokemon.
I must wait. No, dude. Can never wait. That's actually wonderful. That dialogue's great. Thanks for sharing that. And yeah, I hear you guys saying I should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I do want to try it out sometime. It sounds like it'd be good. Would it be a good like a starting point? I think you guys said it would be, right?
I say like the main 9 games would be a good starting point.
Gotcha.
And then maybe Super the remake that's coming out
from the rumbling dimension. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So what'd you say start with? So you said something and then Super. Like one of the main games.
Okay, for the main 9 games, play Black and White.
Okay.
For the Mystery Dungeon, start with either the Rescue Team DX remake or Super or Explorers of the Sky.
Okay.
One of those.
And above this PMD is a pretty good starting point in my opinion. Okay. Well, thanks guys. I don't know exactly what to do. I'll figure something out. But I seriously have to play them someday. Like I know I keep saying that, but someday I really have to do it. I don't know when's a good time. Well, honestly, like probably like I know this is gonna sound like it's like a really long time from now, but like the Sonic Marathon doesn't have that much left to do. Like once I'm done with Black Knight, there's not really any games that take that long to do. Like
oh yeah, Sonic 4 is next, right?
Yeah, Sonic 4 is next, but that's
alright. Sonic 4 is gonna take 1 stream.
Yes, Colors is gonna take 1 stream.
Colors is gonna take 1 stream.
4 episode 2 is gonna take 1 stream.
2, yeah, 1
Lost
stream.
World's gonna take like maybe 2 or 3. I don't know how long.
Like maybe 2 or 2, 3, maybe.
Oh, I skipped over Gen. How could I freaking forget Gens?
Oh, right, Gens is. That should be like 2 streams. Yeah, Gens is like, gonna be like 1 or 2.
Yeah, because there's like
missions.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll take that long. It's just a matter of how poorly I do it. Yeah. And you know what? Am I doing Boom? I don't actually have it, so I'd have to get that if I do it.
I mean, that's not. You know, I thought you were gonna do like spin-offs and like a different.
Yeah, but
a different marathon.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should. I don't know. Anyway, there's not much left of the Sonic Marathon. Is the point. So, and Forces is like 1 or 2 streams. I guess the only other one that would take a long time, provided I don't do Boom, that is Mania. That would take a while, but I don't know if it would be that crazy long. I think it would be shorter than Black Knight.
Yeah, it would be like way shorter. You just need the blue spheres and maybe like the achievements, but
yeah. So in total, I think like after Black Knight, it's maybe like what maximum like 15 to 20 streams, which sounds like a lot, but that's a maximum number. I think it's gonna be less than that, and it's not that many. It goes by faster than you'd think. So yeah, it's not gonna be too much longer actually before it's done. Holy frick, which is hard for me to.
Yeah, it feels like you've been doing this for.
I know.
Well,
it's like
it has been a long time because you restored it. So.
Oh, that's true. But yeah, I guess after it's. Oh, right, that's true because I like redid it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right as I'm about to like play forces, I'm like, guys, we're gonna do Sonic Marathon again. It's like the biggest prank of the century. Everyone unsubscribes to my channel. Screw you, Rad. I'd be mad at myself if I did that.
You should do like a prank for like
yeah, April Fools.
Like yeah.
Yeah, just be like, well, guys, time to restart Sonic Marathon, and I should play Sonic 1.
Yes, play Sonic 1.
Like just actually start streaming it, and people would be like,
yeah, actually start streaming.
Yeah. No, I am not watching you play with Secret Rings again. I wouldn't
for the fourth time.
Yeah, like I could not blame anyone. Obviously I'm not actually doing this. That would be terrible. Anyway, but it shouldn't be that long. So when Sonic Marathon's done, Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. I guess I want it to be more. I generally, because like Friday is kind of a whatever spot already, but it seems to be mostly like programming streams and like every now and then like fun games. But yeah, Saturday, I guess I want Saturday to pretty much always be games. I think it's good to always have at least one per week, right?
Yeah.
So I'll probably I might try to do Pokemon then. And I don't know what else. Sonic fan games would be fun too.
Oh right, yeah. Maybe by the time you finish Sonic Marathon, I'll probably maybe once you finish the Sonic Marathon, I'll finish like a game.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I mean, I could just do whatever on Saturday, I guess. At that point, I don't know what I'll make Saturday. I think it'll just be kind of another free spot at that point. So it'll just be who knows what. That'll be cool. But anyway, I guess that's it for tonight. So let me read the chat though, because I see you guys. Is saying, first off, I've heard Sonic Force is like 22 seconds, which is accurate. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, it goes without saying it's longer than that, but it is quite short, yeah. Just beating the game is incredibly short, but 100%ing it is a little longer because they use this really cheap tactic, right, where the red star rings, they purposely try to set them up in a way where you're not supposed to be able to get all of them in one run. You can actually get most of them in one run, and I kind of want to show that off when I eventually do the marathon for that. Yeah, I want to try that. Some of them are really hard to do, but you can. There's only like 1 or 2 stages, I believe, in the entire game where you can't. At least not to my knowledge. Like you actually can't. Every other stage you can, even though it seems impossible. Like even Network Terminal, which seems impossible, you can. For example, and it's so I kind of want to show that off. But anyway, but that aside, then you have the number rings, and then and you cannot collect the number rings until you've collected the red star rings. They don't appear until you've collected the red star rings and then you play the stage again. So you have to play the stage a minimum of 2 times, right? And then
don't you have to play it 3 times?
Yes.
Wait, no.
Because then you have the moon rings or whatever the frick they're called.
The moon medals.
Yeah, that's it. I guess they're moon medals, huh? Anyway,
no, they're called that.
Well, frick. Thanks, Sonic Team. Very cool.
For some reason.
Yeah, that's odd, huh? Anyway, yeah, those only appear after you've gotten the number rings, so you have to play each stage a minimum of 3 times, and on top of all of that, there's something else. I don't remember what it is. I think there's like some cases where I don't remember what it is, but there's. Oh well, yeah. Well, just sorry. Yeah, I already covered it. Just there's some stages where you can't actually do it all in the first go, or at least not if you do it the way they intend, right? So you have to play the stage a minimum of 2 times just to get the red star rings, and then you have to play it another time to get the number rings, and another time to get the moon rings. So just that automatically means you have to play that stage 4 times, all the way through, even though you would have preferably just played it once, right? So the game is automatically 3 to 4 times longer. just because of this one addition. And they knew it. They knew that's why they added it, right? Because they knew that the game was short, and they wanted to give people, like, make it worth the cost a little more, right? So they purposely added basically filler content. Yeah, so Forces will take a little longer, maybe 2 or 3 streams. It won't just be done in one because of that. I don't think, anyway, maybe. I don't know if it takes that long, but it takes a little while, but it is still pretty short. Anyway, so then you're saying don't do Super Mystery Dungeon, please? Okay.
It's a good game.
Well, I don't know who to believe.
Well, obviously, I have greater priority because I
have the echo.
Oh, so that's what
Reverb.
That's the only. It's like Soha. Take that, everyone.
Soha. Jit noob.
Oh my goodness. Did I see the Persona 3 screenshots you sent? I think no. I showed like a JoJo meme, and I showed. Wait, I don't think I saw them. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Let me show them really fast.
I'm Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I'm not nobody. I'm somebody.
Everybody is somebody. It's a song like that. I don't know. Okay. Well, I can't. I think I showed them. Goji. I could be mistaken. Oh, frick. Okay. Where are they?
May's great. Just scroll up a bit.
I'm in there. I'm scrolling up, but I don't. Okay. Is it
they're under the grandma.
Under the what? Sorry.
The number 7's cookbook thing.
Oh, okay. So I think I'm above that now. Cool. Go back to that. Wait. So they're under the number 7 textbook thing. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I see them. There's like a billion of them, but I didn't realize that was Persona 3 for some reason. Okay. Sorry.
Already says it.
Yeah, I somehow I'm blind. Male student. Dude, I went to middle school to check out next year's freshman. And the cops came after me. Can't you believe it? I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. Thanks, Persona. I'm very concerned. My ears. Oh my gosh, dude.
Sorry.
Oh. Whew. Well. That's Oh. It's so high pitched. Oh, holy frick. Hey, chat. I turned Taz down by about 14 decibels. What you're hearing is the reduced volume version of that.
Alright.
So just wanted to let you know. Anyway, hey Sanic, we're just about to end this. Taz is in an alternate dimension where his voice is constantly changing. There's a billion different types.
Yeah, hey, help me.
Oh my goodness. Oh no! Taz? Taz, he's gone! Oh no, he's gone! Oh! He's coming back! Oh no. Okay, well, I think we've accidentally ended up creating a multi-dimensional. We've caused a hole in the time stream. So before this gets any worse, I'm gonna head to bed. I hope Taz gets that glitch in the time stream sorted out by tomorrow, next week. Oh no.
What you said, sorry.
It's okay. I just said before the time stream hole gets worse, I'm gonna head to bed. Hopefully Taz gets that little bug in the in this universe sorted out by net. What the frick? Thanos, Taz, what the frick? Anyway, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Good night. Good night.
Apologies for, for our beautiful sense of humor.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Glacial Thanos Taz. Yes. What the flying frick?